Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Vault 45. Did you tingle a little when you teleported in? You just went through the teleporter. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. It's going to show up right over there. Look at all these awesome people. What's up, everybody? Sorry for the slight delay there. I did start up early last time, so starting a little later this time. I guess it works out. So we're going to play this awesome game, everybody. The mighty 7 Days to Die. You can see I'm ready to log into the server. Ready to play, everybody. I hate missing Saturdays because actually my favorite day of the week is hanging out with my team and, of course, playing some 7 Days to Die. You are in for some epic gameplay tonight, everybody. You ain't going to see it anywhere else. Not this level of epic teamwork that we do together here. So feel free to settle in, get yourself a snack and a drink, and just relax, take it easy. We're going to have a good night tonight, I can tell you already, everybody. Look, yeah, goosebumps. Goosebumps already starting up. Already starting up. I know it's going to be good. It always is every time. And again, I hate missing Saturdays. Saturdays are the day I really want to stream the most of all the days. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. I got to push all the buttons and flip all the switches over here, everybody. I got a lot of things that make this crazy stream work. All right. Buttons, and more buttons over here. There we go. And that over there. That thing there. All right. Make sure everything's good to go and that we got our 7 days good to go. We are good to go over here. Nice. Let's get that going and back to the game. There we go. All right. Again, just trying to get everything up and running so I can just play some games and not have to worry about all the technical stuff. Let's see, anybody in here before I got my chat thing working? Let's see, we got Paul, we got Thurbrick, we got Crazy, we got Boss Hog, we got Dragon Wolf, tons of peeps in there. While I was trying to get all my stuff working, I had some technical things I had to try to solve. But I got them solved and they seem to be working, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is, everybody. It's always off the rails. We got Zum in there. What's up, Zum? Thanks for coming in and showing that love. We got Foggy. What's up, Foggy? Dragon Wolf as well. My awesome mod, Crazy. Make sure to show Crazy some love, everybody. Always backing me up. By the way, also, Foggy is one of my mods as well. Show him some love as well. Show them both some love. Show all my mods some love, everybody. Remember, they're the ones that keep the chat amazing for all of you, all right? They do a great job. Remember, they're just following my rules, everybody. They're not making up their own rules. They're just following my rules. Be kind, respectful to each other, that kind of thing. We're here to take that love that's sent here to the stream, everybody, amplify it, and then radiate it back out across the internet to all of you. So that's my job, everybody. Again, entertain you. It's going to be an entertaining night, that's for sure. It always is. Now, of course, we have discovered, thanks to Thurbrick, who happened to run past the thing and earned you guys 10,000 caps, who happened to ran past the POI that we've been trying to take over forever. Now, we were going to skip over and go to the winter biome, but I think fate is trying to tell us something. We found the POI. We're actually in the middle of a playthrough, so we're just going to skip, well, you know, a couple ones and go straight to, well, actually just one, really, the burnt biome, and go to the desert instead first. And then we already have a location for when we're ready to go to the winter one, too. So we can always look forward to that one as well. So that's already pre-done, but we definitely going to take over that location. I've been trying to do it forever. This will be the playthrough, everybody. Tonight is going to be the night to be here. So we're going to get into it. And look who got it here. Again, we got Foggy, we got Drago Crazy, we got Brutal Barbie in there as well, bringing that love. What's up? That's wishing on you, bringing that love lurker train. As always, I appreciate all my lurkers. If you've never even said one thing in my stream, but you've been watching it for 10 years, I greatly appreciate you. Believe me, I'm not going to call you out, everybody. I'm much of a lurker myself. I actually watch Twitch more than anything else as a lurker. I'm usually just lurking in the channel. Sometimes with my, you know, I go into streams and I got a lot of streamer friends. And I'll say hi, and then it'll become like the Kismet show. I'll be like, hey, Kismet, how you doing? And then we'll be talking back and forth. I most of the time just try to lurk and show some support. Even if you're just lurking in someone's channel, everybody, it does help them in the fact that, you know, they have that one more viewer, plus you're just inspiring them to do more, right? Because the more viewers they have, the more inspired they get into working harder on their stream, I think. So I just try to do my little part, everybody. I just, you know, lurk in people's channels, and then, you know, sometimes I'll be working on stuff, and then I'll be watching a little bit what they're doing, and then I'll be working on stuff and watching what they're doing. That kind of thing, kind of back and forth is what I do. PETA coming in, showing some love. What's up, PETA? Thanks for getting your dance emotes on. PETA's ready to party. That's what I like to see. I like to see when people are ready to party. Title says 2.3, server version 2.4. Yes, I actually did already fix that, Unforgiven, but thank you for having my back. I greatly appreciate it. Holy Roller coming in saying, hi, what's up? Tab coming in with a hype as well. What's up, Tab? Thanks for bringing that hype, brother. I appreciate ya. Hello, hello. See, look, my emote looks just like me. Imagine that. We got Dragon Wolf with the one, Tab, Brutal, Holy Roller, Crazy, Thurbrick, PETA, Alpha. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Unforgiven with the one. That's an 8 times combo right there. That deserves a whole bunch of kids cast. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with the... Oh, no. Is it not working? My button doesn't seem to work. There we go. All right, shower you guys with a bunch of kids cast. Now, remember, my awesome mod Crazy is going to be watching you guys in the form of how many retweets you go out and do. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that retweet link right there in the chat. Follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button, everybody. Crazy is going to be watching after that. You get 5 retweets. You're going to get 5,000. That's 5 times the normal amount of Kiz Caps by hitting those retweets. Now, you hit 10 retweets, he's going to give you 10,000. That's right. And so on and so forth. You get 15 retweets, he's going to give you 15,000. That's right, because we're 5 times in that right now. So great way to get yourself tons of caps to use for the giveaways. And again, we did a bunch of giveaways earlier. We did like 5 of them on Thursday night, which I will get to eventually. But remember, you know, when I'm doing a giveaway, give me a day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days to get those giveaways out to you, because I am very busy. I've been running around doing a whole bunch of IRL stuff today. I got up at like 5 o'clock this afternoon, or 4 o'clock this afternoon, and was working on just a crazy ton of stuff. I had to help wife clean the car, and we had to run all over the place, and I was running all over the place yesterday, so... you know, I'm a busy guy for being an old man. But then also I'm working on the stream stuff. Got a bunch of stuff coming up for the stream. Of course, we're trying to keep working on that Ball Van Life project. I'm always a busy guy. I like to stay busy, everybody. Just like in game, I like to stay busy doing things. And I find the time just flies by like that when you're having fun. Big time. Crazy with the love train. There you go. What's up, Crazy? Say thank you in the chat for all the love. We've also got Crazy coming in as well. We got Follow there too. Thank you, Hicks. Appreciate that. Zum also coming in with the 3 months of sub love, getting a brand new emote as well. And I'm going to replay that here when I get my other screen. Remember, it doesn't play here. Only the Vault Van Life donations, whether it's bits or direct donations or tips toward that Vault Van Talk project, actually work in this particular screen. So it gives you that extra bonus if you do go for the Vault Van Life. Show that love. Unforgiven showing the love. Crazy showing it. We got Boss Man. We got the Boss Hog as well showing that love. Wow, so many awesome people in the chat today, everybody. Just got here. Howdy. We have me too, Rescuer. I was running behind. You didn't miss much. Just me saying hi to everybody in the chat. Ollie with the 1. Thank you, Ollie. Dragon Wolf with a massive Kismet love trade. Look at that sucker. Now, that's how you do a love trade right there. There you go. One of my favorite things I did with my emotes, everybody, is I made them so you could start the train and then just make a big, huge love train out of it. And you can do different combos and whatnot. You can use my emotes, other people's emotes, but it just makes a huge love train out of it. And depending on what tier that you're subbed, also, is you get bonus emotes that go along with the love train, which you can see that Dragon Wolf has right there. He's got all the cool emotes, everybody, with the little train cars and everything. With me in there holding my fedora up for you guys, and Saltbot and Sparkle Dog, the legendary gamer dog right there, who pwns all the noobs, snipes them from afar. All right, I can talk to you guys all day long, but we need to get into it. Show some love to Zum here for bringing in the Kismet Love Train, and then also playing some 7 Days to Die. Let's go. Let's get some hydration in. There we go. All right, gotta move myself over just a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and show some love to Zum in the chat, everybody. And thank you, Hixie, also for the follow. I see you there. Let's go. Show him some love, everybody. Look at that brand new sub badge. Look, your little dragon's breaking out of his egg there. And again, thank you for so much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Oh, crazy. It's time to make it rain. Tab has come in and asked for you to make it rain for him. See, I let my mods give out some caps as well. I love giving out caps, everybody. But I think it's one of the funnest things that my mods get to do is just shower you guys with a bunch of love. Because you never know, because those caps that my mods giving to you could be the ones that help you win that $200 worth of games, everybody. You never know. So Crazy's going to drop another 1,000 on you. He's going to make it rain. Right in there. See, yeah, there he goes. He's done it. Got you going. He's watching those retweets as well. Again, everybody, follow that link right there in the chat. Go over there, show some love to yourself and everybody else in the chat. Speaking of awesome people, let's go ahead and say hello to my team, and we go and jump in.
Oh, Hades broke loose when I said the word beef jerky.
Beef jerky? Hey, everybody, you guys ready?
Ready.
All right,
Ready.
appreciate you guys waiting. Let's do it. Let's hit the spawn. Now, remember, tonight we're going to try to take over that desert location because I think it's fate trying to tell us something. So what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way to the first Horde night. Then we'll take a break, and then our goal is to start moving after that next Horde night. Now, remember, we're going to come in. We're day 64. Horde night is day 70. So we've got plenty of time to do whatever we need to do to try to get the base prepped first. So that's going to be my goal. We're going to need those gyrocopters. So that's going to be AO number 1. So we need as many resources as we can for that. Asset. You see how I prep for the stream? See how I'm always organized? Well, at least 70% of the time. Organized, got some goals.
I thought we were skipping to the snow biome, or did I miss something? Or did you find something last time?
Yes, Thurbrick with the win was coming back, and he found that spaghetti mafia location that we've been trying to do forever. And I think that's just fate telling us. Fate's just saying, hey, we should go and we should take over that POI finally. I'm going to make you leader there, Alan. I got your back. Okay. Remember, if you're not in Alan's group, everybody, you want to drop the group that you're in and then let Alan know. He's probably going to send you an invite anyway, but let him know. Or you can click on his little, whatever they call that, little letter that's in the party menu. Try that, see if you can get in the group. All right. Envelope. That's what it's called. Thank you.
If we're going to the desert, can someone make me some desert headgear?
We didn't make any yet, so that'll be another thing that we need to work on.
I've got him crafting now.
Oh, you got him going. All right, way to go. So yeah, sorry, I started to switch this around on that, everybody. But don't worry, we also have our winter place already picked out for when we're ready for winter. But for right now, again, I'm gonna make the call that we're gonna go ahead and do it. Just this way we can get it off the list. We can check it off the list. All right.
There's
Okay,
5
good.
in the armor box, and I've got 5 more crafting now.
All right, everybody. Whoever wants to grab one, just go ahead and grab it now. Put it in your inventory. We're gonna make one for everybody.
The rest will be done in 4.5 minutes.
Oh,
so it's
you can
not a
you can
big
wear
rush.
all you can wear all of a headgear at once. That's cool.
Yeah, it's just a replacement for them badges that we had before. Oh man, we got tons of acid in here too. Great job. Oh, we have a bunch of vehicle mods in here. Dragon Wolf, how are we looking on those gyros? What do we need?
So far, I think the biggest thing we need is duct tape.
Somehow I magically knew you were going to say that. All right, I'm gonna start some glue going. Man, we got so much food in here. Wow, you guys are crushing that food. Nice job. All right.
I need some mushrooms.
Glue over here. Glue.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna throw down some potatoes real quick.
Okay, I just need some mushrooms because that's the only thing we're missing right now that can actually make some food.
Can we do the plow mod for 4x4s yet?
No, I didn't see it come through yet. The only ones I've seen is the armor one, and that's not the same one. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's I'll put it in here in the things that we need.
Yeah, after the way things went last time, anything to make my 4x4 more durable would be good.
What,
Oh,
have a collision with somebody else and died again?
Well, I was in a rush trying to get back, and I ended up with my 4x4 at like 1% driving through the desert.
Oh yeah, those wild cactuses. Gotta be careful about those.
Yeah,
I was trying to
and-
stick to roads as much as I could, but it just wasn't going well. They had to bring me repair kits to get out.
Yeah, and his
Yeah.
Jeep was full, so if it got blown up, that would be bad. All right, making tons of duct tape. All right.
Okay, I'm making some smooth.
163 duct tape. Holy mackerel! All right, way to go, team.
General workbench 1. So.
And be thinking toward the desert, everybody. We still got to go over there and clear that POI. So I'm gonna get some stuff prepped first, and apparently take my chainsaw. And then we're going to share that location with everybody. If you don't already have it, I'm sharing it right now. The Don Vitero Spaghettio Residink. Redinick. I have an E on it, but that's okay.
Question: who makes stun batons?
You need a stun baton?
Yeah, I've been rocking this pipe one, so guessing I need to upgrade my melee weapon.
How about I make you a level 6?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you, sir.
All right, I'm on it. It's good. Oh, the retweets are good. Crazy is already on it, I bet you. Yeah, look, he's already giving it to you. My mod Crazy is the best, everybody. Show Crazy some love for giving you some love right now. Right over there. Let's go. Baton parts right here. All right, stun baton.
The only thing needed to make
Over
one
here.
go up there is duct tape.
There we go. I need one of those for me, too.
More.
What else do I need? More baton parts.
Okay.
Man, I'm one of them suckers.
Well, there. That's
What else?
with the
Legendary parts.
with his hunting skills.
I gotta make some more armor, too. Oh, man, I got lots to do. I think I'll make me a stun baton, too. All right.
I have
Okay, we got a
everything
lot
but
of
the
stuff
duct tape.
for
I put it in
crafting.
the bottom of the raw vehicle box.
Was this
Yeah.
auto shotgun for me? Whose auto shotgun is that? Can't remember from last time.
Whoever claims it. I have a level 1, and I made another level 1.
Anybody else going
But
auto
just
shotgun?
Wait for level 6 at this point.
I was, but go ahead and take a kiss.
All right. I love to show the shotgun to the stream. If you need it really bad, you let me know. I'll just let you. After I show the stream, I'll give it to you. If you need it that bad.
Okay. Dragon is still here. I can't do anything with gyrocopters because there's not. I'm not high enough to mess with that stuff.
Yeah. I think Dragon Wolf is got you back on that one. So,
I know, but you want yeah, but I can't I'm like 16 with 100, so I'm not even close with gyrocopter vehicles. If he needs to go FK, if that's why he was asking me.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think he's working on it. Is what I'm saying. He's working on it
Okay,
right
I
now.
just want. I was making sure.
Yeah.
He had to
Go ahead and
go
get one.
AFK.
I ain't AFK just yet. I'll go ahead and since the duct tape's ready, I can go ahead and get one power up started. But
Oh, duh. I
we have
forgot to
enough
put it
letters
away in
to
the
do
thing.
a second one, but not
There you go. 60 duct tape. Enjoy it. Bullet tips. Whoa, 4,000 bullet tips. All right. Yeah, bro. Oh, no thing here. Coal. We got. Oh my God! Look how much.
Somebody has
Look
some
at my
coal
team
around here?
crushing it. Holy mackerel! I forgot we had so much
ammo
resources.
boxes.
And the raw ammo box, you're saying?
Yeah, look at how much
What?
resources you guys brought. Holy mackerel! I forgot from last week. You guys are just crushing it on the resources. Why is this all in here? Did I throw that in there?
Got the gyro chassis and accessories
heck?
and general bench.
I think it was Horde Night. I think I threw that in there. That was my bad. That definitely feels like I just suddenly threw that in there.
Once those are ready, I'll you if I'm not back in time. You should be able to finish the gyro. We got batteries.
Skill books.
I think we have wheels.
Okay, I don't think
Books.
I can actually like craft the whole
Anyone
thing.
can assemble them if the parts are done.
Oh, okay. I think I got one. Then I got you. Dragon Wolf then.
Yeah. Finishing product anyone can do from day one. It's just the accessories and chat.
Yeah.
But I will be back as soon as I can.
Hey, Foggy. The
Mm.
mushrooms are still growing, so
All right, how we doing drop
mushrooms
boxes?
are in the works.
Okay, because
Whoa,
I have a bunch
alright.
of meat, I got a bunch of potatoes.
A lot of loot, holy mackerel.
Potatoes,
Look at that
corn,
loot,
so it's
everybody.
Like
Wow, alright.
Little egg, so it's like
Wow,
a weird,
wow.
weird
Alright,
thing,
let's just
actually.
consolidate
Weird
some of
thing
this
right,
loot
right
down.
now for food.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
When you had left, I
Team's crushing
took
it.
over on making food, and I was going with steak and potato meals.
Yeah, that takes mushrooms, so that's why I asked him about the mushrooms. So
Yeah, I think there should be some in the food box.
there's only 2 in there.
Oh wow, this one quick. Did you check all the campfires?
4.
Because I'm pretty sure near the end of last time.
Put all
like
that in there for
60
now and deal with it later.
meals.
All right, my team is
They're
absolutely
all in the
crushing
box
it
right
when it comes to this
now,
loot,
and
everybody,
I
because holy mackerel, that's a
just
ton of
filled
loot
this
in there.
all up with coal,
I gotta
so,
get busy.
There wasn't nothing in them.
Talking about steak and potato
I gotta
meals,
get
there's a bunch in
busy
the food
doing my
box.
job
Yeah,
here,
but
which is
I'm
to
saying, like,
organize
I'm
all
saying, like,
this
if
stuff.
you like food,
I love
that's-
organizing the loot, everybody. It is so powerful. I
Yeah, no,
can't
I
tell
think,
you
like,
how incredibly powerful it
that's
is
gonna be good for a couple
when you're in a
seconds,
group
just
that you
after that,
organize this
because
stuff. So
we need
their
meat,
job is not to
garlic,
look through each
mushrooms,
and every one of
please.
the drop boxes. If everybody's looking
Because we
through the
got
drop
meat,
boxes, you basically
we got
failed at your job.
we got
And I
different
tell
size
them not to
potatoes,
look through the
corn,
drop boxes
but
on purpose because their
mushrooms
job
is the issue. Right
is
now,
not
if
to
we
do
get,
that and try to hunt
steak
the
and
stuff down. They should be able
potatoes,
just
stew,
to
so.
go in this one box and say, okay, I need some honey. Bam, there it is. GG's, all good. Especially when I'm sorting the boxes, they want to
Yeah,
stay
we
out of the
don't have
boxes
anybody that
because
can,
it does make it more difficult for me to sort it and put it where it goes. I always suggest that you start with your food and garden stuff
There's a deer on
as
in
well,
front of the base.
because that's pretty easy. Right here, the
Actually, chicken too, for that
crafting
matter.
box over here. We got tons of ammo over here. Very nice.
That doesn't
Then
look like
in
he's
there,
on right
very
now.
nice.
No, he's not even on, so.
We have some more
Let's
ammo
grab 'em.
here. We're just gonna scrap that.
Hello. Is the mic working?
Oh, hello.
Back to this.
Okay.
Working now. What's up?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Going good. We are prepping to go to the desert here in a bit. So we're making some desert outfits. There's a bunch of them in the armor box. So everybody make sure to get one and to wear your desert outfit. So you're good to go. Already did one. So there's 5 of them still in there. So everybody get one. Snatch them up. Get it going.
I'll grab mine in here in just a bit. I'm working the garden at the moment.
Okay. Whoever doesn't have an iron breaker, I just put that in the mod box. Plus, there's like cripple mods in there. All sorts of really good mods, everybody. Check that mod box.
I think I made 12 total, so there should be one.
You
for
notice how I'm
everybody, but
pulling
if
other
I
things? I'm
miscounted, let me
consolidating
know.
it down, everybody. You want to consolidate that stuff down. Otherwise, you'd be doing this for hours. You'd be doing this for so long, you won't know what to do with yourself. It's a lot of organizing, and a lot of effort goes into that organizing. So you want to make sure you're doing it as efficiently as you possibly can. And you'll see, insufficient disk space for recording. My bad. I forgot to check my space over here. Hold on. Oh man, I've been doing a lot of long streams. Yeah, look at that. Holy mackerel. It did. It burned up like 15 gigs. Hold on. Let's which one is the one from today? This one. There we go. Back to recording. All right, my bad. What I do is I store it as an MKV. So say it's 200 gigs in a single stream, which it is. So it's 200 gigs in a single stream. And then what it does is it makes another 200 gigs because it turns it into an MP4 when it's done with the stream. After I turn the stream off, it'll convert it. So then I'll have two things that are 500 gigs, basically. Every single stream, everybody. I'm hardcore, bro. I'm all in. And this way it keeps it at its highest quality as well, in case I want to make clips or guides or highlights or anything like that, which I usually don't have enough time for, but but it's there if I need to, or if I want to go back and do like I did, where I did my 10-year anniversary video. We do that as well, so very fun. We're gonna put our meow chow in there.
Foggy, check the
Yucca juice,
raw food box.
this,
Put a stack
and
and
a
a
little bit
half
of food.
Potatoes from the garden.
Mods. Looks like we got some bike box stuff over here. Some stuff here. Now again, Rotisserie G is probably going to run a bit behind today, so I'm going to go ahead and just try to help him out here. Now, one of the first things I do is organize the loot. Sure? This way, everybody in the team can look in the box and say, okay, yeah, I need some ammo, I need some of this, I need some of that. And they've got that easy access to that as well.
And potatoes.
And we got some stuff here that don't need to be there. Just put my blocks in there for now.
I don't see 4 mushrooms in there.
This is that shell.
Potatoes.
I was talking about potatoes.
Okay, I'm deaf. My bad. I'm forgiven. Yeah, I saw them.
Raw meds.
Yeah,
Testosterone extract is raw meds, by the way.
Potatoes right now, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, I think
and if they're too loud, if they're too much over me, everybody, let me know and I'll just crank them down. Just enough so I can still hear them if they're trying to talk to me or whatnot. Look in the Dropbox. What I found. Okay, let's look. What you got? What? Acid? Did you find the acid? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I won't know. Maybe you're talking about the goldenrod thing. If you're talking about the acid, awesome. Thank you. It's going to help us make some gyrocopters. I'm going to throw it right over here. Or not. I've got it over here. Yeah, there we go. Over there. Awesome, man. Awesome if that's what you're talking about. Consolidate those down. More over here. More over here in the garden. Nice. Lots of stuff over here in the raw bike box. Holy moly, too much. Too much. Ease off, ease off. Actually, let's put those ones back in there so you can make those into there. We should be burning some of this up. My game sound back on again, by the way. Just realized I turned the sounds on and off as I'm playing, everybody. So if you hear the sounds are off, that's just me trying to talk to you guys. Steel Spear level 2. Let's just get rid of that. Helmet light mod, that's nice. Put that in there for the crew. I think I already have mine. For the life of me, I cannot find one on my solo playthrough, everybody. I'm like day 40 or something like that. I still haven't found that darn helmet mod in that playthrough. Still have not found it in there. All right, we got some stuff we got to downgrade here. We got to downgrade a little bit of these things here and stick them in the trade box.
Yeah, I've got them in there. They just started growing.
Yeah, so you should try doing strawberries and yucca fruits with rotation because of smoothies.
Anybody doing the trading right now?
I can be. Sure. What you need?
All right. I was just gonna say I put a bunch of engines in there that you can sell, and clear that box out of whatever we got in there. And then
I'll
once
need
we
a
have a,
desert.
you need what?
Check armor box, Ollie. If that's
Armor
okay.
box, okay.
Also, I need a gyrocopter because I'm going to take the gyrocopter and start prepping the other base here once I'm done sorting. Man, you guys just crushed it last time. You just absolutely knocked it out of the park. We have so much resources. It's awesome. I forgot, everybody.
In the trade box.
I forgot how
now.
insanely good we did last time. Really, like, caught up massively in there. Now, you see a lot of stuff, everybody, I'll just get rid of. And some things I'll keep, like, you know, wrench, you might use that. But, you know, like level 6 or level 5 stone shovels, get rid of those. Level 3 stone shovel over here, get rid of that. Yeah, most of the stuff you get rid of. The biggest problem is when you keep stuff for too long. When it's unnecessary to keep it that long. You know what, I'm actually going to put these down here in the regular mod box, I think. Yeah, just keep it all consistent.
The trade can only take engines 3 at a time.
And then this I scrap.
So annoying.
Here. And again, you see I'm just trying to consolidate. Consolidate. Now you can take stuff just based on which box you're going into, but I find it just a little easier just to grab a bunch of stuff, drop it in there with using the double button.
Water box. I'm critical food.
And you'll see that it really goes fast, right? It really cleans out your inventory pretty quickly by just double clicking. And then see I've already gotten a row and a little bit of a quarter already done. And that's why I've set up the system I have, is so that I can very easily do that. This can go in here, that can go in there. We got some books here. We got some books over there. There we go. Oh man, we're building up some books here too. We got some patterns. Most likely we could sell a lot of these patterns because we already know the patterns and multiple people know the patterns. I do like it when we have, you know, a person who does it and then a backup person, because some people might have to go. They got IRL things to do or whatever. So I do like to make sure that we do have a backup just in case. And usually I'm the backup of anything that has to do with the actual base itself. Oh, multiple things. We can learn those. Oh, and then I'm making a note of these on the spreadsheet as well over here. Let's see. Resource. No. The name of that thing. Item mods. That was the improved fittings. You search for mod. Armored, muffled, advanced, muffled connectors. Oh, I had the regular muffled connectors, but not the advanced one. Advanced muffled connectors. All right, muffled. Muffled with an O. How about muffled with with a U? All right, so we got that unlocked. Let's make a note of that so that, again, I can micromanage that later. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is a lot of loot. A lot of good stuff, everybody. We got the good stuff going. And over here, miscellaneous crafting. Lots of boots for the armor box. Oops. Yeah, there. Oops. Nope, not that either. This, I'll deal with that armor box later. Right now, I just want to get mostly the books where they should be, so peeps can get those books learned and get back out to the battling out in the craziness. That is the wasteland. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Wow, 7 more acid there. Wow, we are definitely going to have enough acid for enough tires. And we have 8 tires already. Look at that. We already have 8 tires, and we have 17 acid. Amazing. All right, skill books up here. Oh, this one's me. That's for building, like, electricity and things of that nature. Oops, nope, that doesn't belong in there. This one. Again, if I see any of them with more than 1, gonna go ahead and learn it. All right, everybody. There's a bunch of books in here with more than one, like machine gunner and stuff, and the perk books. Go in there and learn those up. It won't do us no good sitting in that box. Just learn one of them so that you can finish up. Eventually, we want to get everybody all the magazines and all the books, but we have excess books of the same type. Just make sure you leave one in there for anybody who's actually working on that thing. All right. Also, tons of skill books in there, man. We are stacked with skill books. Stacked. Dynamite. Nice, nice. All right, getting somewhere there. We got here parts and brass and all sorts of goodies. That's there. All right, how we doing? Almost done? Getting close. Bank box. And I gotta take care of this job before I go off and do my other job, which is to prep the base. And I'll let my team know right before I'm about to leave. So we can all go out there and have some fun together if they want to, or they can, you know, go and do their questing or whatever they need to do. I'm over here trying to get this done. And armor box, then food box, garden box. This actually should be converted into cloth. There we go. And then here. I work hard, everybody. I work hard, as you can see. You want to be a, you don't want to just tell people how to do stuff. It's best to show. Like how to be a great team member. Show them how to be a great team member, everybody. Work hard. Work hard to the benefit of all, not just for yourself. That's how we play, and we play it really, really well, as a matter of fact. We do it really well, as you can see. We're crushing it. Day 66 right now. And man, we have just massively scaled up. I forgot how well we did last time. We finally like caught up a little bit. We were getting a bit behind. Auto shotgun bundle here. And these parts are not going in there, which means there needs to be more of those. We'll throw those in there. Okay, and some mushrooms over there. And drop box. Box 3. Why did they just throw it randomly in 3? Weird. Always weird when they throw it in like in 3 instead of 1. This here, and then all this other stuff. Over there. And then garden over here. And then raw food box over there. Bunch of wrenches. Just throw them in there and deal with them later. Again, you gotta pick what's the highest priority thing, right? Is it going through and picking all that stuff, or is it working on all the other stuff? That doesn't belong in there, that doesn't belong in there, that doesn't belong in there. I was doing something with that. I already know what happened there. It was like Horde Night, and I had to dump that stuff to go to Horde Night instead of sorting. Mids. And then this here. Like that.
Get one eventually, but I haven't put any points into any of it or anything yet. So I know
Here.
I think it's your old pump, Alan.
Yeah, so I can make level 4 auto shadows right now. I want to wait until I can make level 6 before I make more. And I think we need auto parts.
Okay, where'd that auto shotty go? I was coming back to grab it.
As we say it, give him kills. Weapons.
Alright. Thank you. I'd just like to show the stream.
Okay, we were having a conversation just about that.
Oh, sorry, I was busy sorting. I said earlier that I was going to grab it. I guess you guys missed it. That's okay. No worries.
I thought I had heard you say that, but
Yeah, we heard
I
you.
thought you had grabbed it.
Yeah.
Nah, I was sorting. You know how I am. I get all in the zone, man. That's a lot of loot. That was four.
Yeah.
That was 4 full sorted boxes or condensed boxes of loot that we got last time. We need more drop boxes. We're getting to the. We're getting to that stage.
Did you get the stuff out of the raw iron box? There was a bunch of stuff just dropped in there.
Yeah, I was just talking about that on stream. I know exactly why I did that, because it was Horde night, and I was running back, and I threw all that stuff in there. Remember how I made it just back in time? Well, I missed it by a few minutes.
You told me to stick stuff in one of the boxes at 1.2, so... Because I think all the boxes were full, and I had a full truck.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you just throw it in random boxes, I'll notice eventually, and then put it wherever it goes. So, I mean, don't do it on purpose, but if it ends up there, don't worry, no big deal. We'll take care of it.
Okay, so only put the chairs in the wrong box.
Yeah, exactly. Also, because there's a
put it in your own box. Don't be putting it in none of mine.
There's a gyrocopter and shade box, right? If you want to get go to prep the base, like you said.
Yeah, I saw it there. He said he was crafting the parts of it? Has he finished? Oh yeah, I see you're making another one there. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I'm crafting one up, so that's why I said you can grab one trade box and just can pop out the one I'm crafting into those.
Okay, we got 2 more minutes on this ammo on General Bench 3, Foggy, and then one of those stone batons is yours, and then I'm gonna take the other one.
All right, thanks, sir.
Yeah, I just picked up a level 5 stun baton. I don't know how that rates to what y'all are making.
I'm making a level 6, but we can put it in the box. Anybody else wants stun baton? By the way, Rotisserie G crushing it with the boxed AP ammo right now. There's a ton of it in the ammo box. I'll take out all these arrows in here. What is with these arrows and bows? That's gotta go. Gotta go.
Hey, Kismet.
Bunch of random stuff no one's gonna use.
I can ride with you. I trust you.
Yeah,
Well, that's your first mistake.
Yeah, first mistake. I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, all right, cool. We'll go in a bit. I'm not going right now though. I'm organizing, so it's going to be a little bit. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Just don't push me out of the gyrocopter.
I'm gonna press E to honk the horn.
That'll work.
E doesn't make you honk the horn, everybody. E makes you jump out of the
I was
gyrocopter
watching
and dive.
another content creator over here on Twitch, and she pulled the old press E in midair trick on one of the new players.
Yeah, I see people do that to noobs all the time. Also in PUBG as well. I've run myself over, not from someone doing that, but by accidentally hitting E many times. You can run yourself over, but see, when you hit E, you're getting out of the gyrocopter, so you're way up in the air, and you're like, ah, you did. Or people say, hit E to turn the lights on. I'm like, hey, I've already done that on accident, let alone you telling me to do it. I know that trick. I did that trick on myself.
Yeah,
why do I have 82 duct tape in my
take my hand off the keyboard and I go to put it back on and miss. And I think I've managed to jump out and back in the copter 3 or 4 times before I managed to stay in.
Oh yeah, if you jump right back in right away, you can save yourself on it. By the way, a sweet 100 duct tape in the duct tape thing there. Very nice. All right, looking good. Now forges.
Come on.
Forges time. Now, see, I got the sorting done. Now I'm gonna get the forges. Hey Lex, what's up? Thanks for the drops, Kismet. You're welcome. Hey, come on in, relax, take it easy. I didn't even know there was drops going on. But I always have my drops on it. But I want you guys to get as much loot as you can. So are there drops going on right now for 7 days? Let's go see. I never did get my pimp hat. It made me sad, by the way. I claimed it. It says I have it, but it just doesn't show up in game. Let's go see. There's 7 days drops, or was it because I was watching, or because was it playing Marvel Rivals? Is that where you got it? That was fun as well.
I said I was in a party with Peter, but
man, I didn't want to stop playing that Marvel Rivals. That was a super fun game, everybody. Once I had my guy too, it was good. Oh well, I got Throne to Liberty drops for those who are still playing that.
not that I mind being.
Yeah, 7 days right here. What are we dropping? Mo Power Hat.
Literally just said Peter was the only one that showed up. I'm like, that's weird.
Hey everybody, just a heads up, if you're watching the stream, you're going to get some drops, the Mopower hat and the Mopower outfit going on right now. October 3rd to the 31st. Make sure to be lurking in the channel. All right. Hey, free drops. I want my drops.
I didn't forget it.
I want to give me some Mopower stuff. I love free drops. Whoa, look out. Here comes some love right here. Rotisserie G with a massive 79 months of sub love. Dear God, it's been how long? And we're somehow still here? I know, right? Rotisserie G, both you and me are still here. I consider that no small miracle that I'm still around, everybody. Absolutely. Also, he's started up a hype train along with Lady Asylum, bringing in the biddies over there. I saw you dropping them biddies, Lady Asylum. Thank you so much for that love. Greatly appreciate that. Don't you love it when you drop the biddies and they drop into the thing and they knock other bits out of there? I love doing that, everybody. It's one of my favorite things is to take bits and drop them in there and watch them get knocked out of there.
Ranch.
It's very, very fun.
I got a bookmark. There you go.
Yes, it's been 79 months, everybody. Now, show some love in the chat, everybody. That's why you got those emotes. Now, remember, as a follower or as a subscriber, you get some emotes. So throw them in there. Let's see some hearts. Let's see some GGs. Let's get it in there and get... Whoa, hold on. More love coming in. Wow, all right. Now we're starting a hype train here, everybody. Remember, now's a great time to get on the Kismet love train. Show some love to the chat. You can donate subs just like Lady Asylum did. She is your love train conductor. Make sure to show her some love in the chat. Who got some love? Right here. Phoenix got some love. Jay Diego, you got some love. Hey, Jay, you got some love there big time. Captain Joystick, we got Easy, we got HCX Carly all getting some love. From, of course, Lady Asylum. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We're now Hype Train Level 2. You got 4 minutes and 19 seconds to be part of that Hype Train, everybody. Show the stream some love and also show the chat some love. Now, if you also want to join us for the Vault Van Life project we're working on, you can donate directly to the stream. A donation of $15 or more gets your name inscribed as a Vault founder on the van itself forever. It'll be forever on it. And I have a whole mural for you guys already planned out with the Vault number, Vault 45 with the Vault door, and of course your names all the way around it. It's going to be in the partition of the back into the front. As well. Oh, look out. We got more love coming in.
Good getting 60.
Caveman Mox coming in with that love as well. Show him some love in the chat as well. The massive 45 months of sub love. Now's a great time to hit that subscribe button, resubscribe, gift those subs, whatever you feel like doing, or just relax and take it easy. Anything you feel like doing, you go right ahead. And show some love to the chat, everybody. You go right ahead. See, that's why I like gifted subs, everybody, because it's a great way to show some love to the peeps in the chat. Gives them, of course, the epic Kismet emotes, where they can build the love train. They can also do the animated emotes. They can do my dance emotes and all of those fun emotes. They're getting 3 times the Kiss Caps all month long. So if you just got a gifted sub, you want to be here every single stream because you're going to get crazy tons of caps. And you have 3 times the chance of winning the giveaway as a sub, whether you get it from gift or whether you use your Prime sub or whether you sub directly. So there you go. So all of those extra benefits are now yours, all the ones who got the gifted sub from Lady Asylum. But also don't forget to show some love to Caveman Mox for the 45 months of Prime sub love. Rotisserie G with a massive 79 months. By the way, I saw my very first person, and it actually really makes me emotional, everybody, that I've still been around for 100 months. That's Monsterholic. I saw he was the first one to hit 100 months here in the stream. And I'm just amazed, everybody, that I'm still here. I just try every day to get another day. I don't ask for millions of dollars. I don't want fancy cars or houses or any of that stuff anymore, everybody. I just want the one thing, that Vault van. That's it. That's all I want in my life. Just so I can bring a little joy to the world, everybody. That's it. That's the whole purpose of it. Not for me. I don't care. I don't care about me. I just care about going around, and how cool would it be as if I traveled around and got to tour different game studios. I went to all the different locations for Fallout and other games and just brought you guys along virtually. I know some of you are ill like me and may not be able to travel or whatever, so you can kind of live vicariously through me as well. Oh, and you can, just like crazy, drop some bits right there into the Vault van. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate those 100 bits. Remember, all the bits and direct tips donations go toward that project. And remember, they do stack. So say you gave $10 or you donated $10 in bits or $10 in direct donations, and then you donate $5. Well, guess what? Boom! Now you move up to the 15 tier, and then you move up to the 25 tier, and so on and so forth. I keep track of all of that. I do it once per month. So if you're not already on the thing and you did donate or whatever, don't worry. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. It's very time intensive. But I go in and I figure out all the bits. I figure out where you're at, and then I have a spreadsheet that tells you where you're at, whether you're in the $15 bracket or 25, so on and so forth. So I keep track of all of that, and it is quite the undertaking. So show some love in the chat, everybody, for all those awesome people as well. Let me go ahead and get it going. I got 1 minute and 40 seconds to be part of that hype train. We're level 3 right now. Let's see if we can try to get to level 4. Show some love in there and make my mods do some work. Make them do some work by going out there and hitting that like button, hit that retweet button over on Twitter. It has your chance to earn some Kiz caps for everybody in the chat. So we need 3 more, and he's going to give you 10,000 caps, everybody. So go out there and make it happen right now. Now's a good time. Let me get back to getting my forges going over here.
Yeah.
Let's get them maxed out. So when I walk away from the thing and I start working on that other base, I don't feel bad. These things are going to run for quite a long time. We're going to work on some more forged steel here.
Hold on, let me check.
How's our forged iron? Forged iron, good. All right, more steel. And then we're going to check our other ones over here. These are our stone forges. Get those running out. Grab some stone.
It's 45.
Get that going. There we go. Very nice. We're going to grab this out of there. And then this one up here. Now, a lot of times, everybody, you see I don't do like 50 of these forges. And the reason why I don't do like 50 of the forges is because we just usually don't have enough resources to run that many forges. So I typically am not bothering to run those forges at that level. Oh, look at all that loot. Yes, and then running some more blocks over here. Keep those concrete blocks going. We're going to be running for quite a long time. Over here. Hey, Foggy, I got that stun baton in the swap box for you. There's also, whoever's looking for it, there's a level 5 auto shotty in there as well.
I think that's for you, Kiz.
Level 5? I got the level 1.
Yeah, but Ollie found out level 5 for you. Randomly up.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll put this level 1 back there. And whatever mod they had in it. All right, there we go.
Whoever needed a silencer, I picked one up from the trader with my challenges.
Okay, what do I need? Man, we need some more mods in here.
In terms of ammo, we could probably use a bit more coal and lead. We've got 6 stacks of nitrate and 3 each of coal and lead. So
yeah, we gotta make some more mods here, everybody. That doesn't even go in there. All right, backup weapon. This weapon, auger. I gotta rotate this stuff down.
A lot of gunpowder running at the moment.
Let's take out now my 9mm.
Hey, Kismet.
Carefully, just checking. Sure.
Hey, Kismet, do you need a headlamp?
No, I already have one. And there's one in the box too. I put one in there. Okay. All right, shotgun. Can't put this on the shotgun, but I think I can put it on the AK. I already have one on the AK, and I can put this on the AK. Did we get the rad remover? That's the noise for me to look at my mod chat, by the way. What? Oh, Bossman coming in. Why didn't it come up? I don't know. Sometimes I tell you. But my mod's got you back. Calling. Yeah, there it goes. Vault-Tec calling. Bossman has just become a Vault founder, everybody. Let's show some love in the chat. Unless you already became a Vault founder before and I've forgotten. I'm sorry, Bossman. You know, I'm an old man. I'm an old man who's just struggling to stay conscious at this point. Let's show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. In fact, I think for all those donations, and also the big donation from Notorious TDK a bit ago, and a whole bunch of other donations, I think it might be time.
Like box, by the way.
AFK for a second, everybody, or I'm going to do a dance break, so I'm going to mute you guys. All right, time for a dance break. Go! Here we go, everybody. Let's see those dance emotes in the chat. Let's celebrate that love from Bossman, from PDK, from all these peeps that I forgot to do a dance break for. This is for you. This is for all of those subs and resubs and getting on the Kismet love train and blowing up that hype train today. Let's do it, everybody. Come on, put those dance emotes in there. Get your samba on. Get limbered up. Get limbered up here for this stream. Let's go. Come on. Don't want to pull a Hemi, everybody. Let's do it. Let's stretch out. Let's do a little bit over here. Of course, we got to do Norbert. Got to get it. Raise the roof. Raise the roof in the chat. Let's go. See, this is how I can dance, everybody. If I dance like this when I'm standing up, I just fall over. So I can dance while I'm sitting down, though. It's okay to be silly in life, everybody. Dance at home. Let's go. Dance in your chair. Dance wherever you are. Just dance around in a circle. Get yourself limbered up for a good night of super fun with my crew. There you go. Now you got it going. Now we got a stream going here. This is how we do it. And Small Sneak coming in also as well with the love. I appreciate that. Who else showed some love here? I'm sorry if I forget these things, everybody. Remember, I'm not all there anymore. That's one thing I have to realize. Bubs Tubbs did tip the other day. And, of course, that massive... love from TDK and everybody else as well, everybody. Sorry if I'm not remembering everybody. But I'm not all there anymore, everybody, because I have really bad sleep problems. When you have that constant sleep deprivation, that's why you see me fumbling my words. That's why sometimes I can't make a sentence. I can't recall things anymore. And those are just what I have to live with for the rest of my life. And so if you see me doing that, that's just because of that. There was a time in which I was decently coherent. I'm not going to say that I was perfect, but I was going to say I was better. But I say in life, everybody, all you can do is as much as you can do, right? You can only do your best. And if you give it a good shot, you try your best, I feel like that's the ultimate in life. Again, try not to worry about being perfect all the time. Everybody's so worried about being perfect. There's nobody's perfect. Nobody's ever been perfect. Nobody perfect now. No one ever going to be perfect until we're replaced by robots. Then they'll be perfectly robotic. But for now, remember that success and failure are all part of the journey. They're just byproducts of the major thing, which is the journey that you're on. And for me, I just keep going. I just keep doing what I love to do every day, and that's all you can really ask for in life. Get a little pocket full of happiness. Do what you love to do every single day. And I love hanging out in the stream. I especially love hanging out with my team. This is my favorite thing, and I always try to make Saturday night if I can as well. It's like a high priority as well. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Good evening, Kismet. Just to chat quick before work. Well, I hope you have a great night at work or a great day at work, depending on your time zone. Or you have a great time after the work is over if you don't like your work. You know how it goes. I know how it is out there in the world, everybody. Believe me, I worked many years. I worked like 30 years worth of working in my 20s, everybody. I worked very hard. But I love doing it, though. See, that's the thing. I really love doing graphic design, and I did it for the top companies in the world, and blah, 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 blah. Which I've talked about many times in the stream before. But when you're doing the thing you love, it's very different than if you're just working at McDonald's or you're just grinding out a paycheck. It's a world of difference because you want to go to work. I know it's a crazy idea to actually want to go to work, right? Because you're doing something that you really enjoy, that you're contributing towards something. And whatnot. It's a rare thing. Most people don't, everybody. Very few people. If you're lucky enough to do what you love to do, very few people get to do that. Some people, they go through a whole life and they just have a job. That's it. They just have a job to pay their bills and, enjoy their weekends. And that's it. That's the whole life. But I consider myself very lucky that I've gotten to do what I love to do. And I'm still doing it now. Not that this pays me any money at all. Put every penny back in and have done so for now over 10 years. Because I'm not a streamer that has like 10,000 people in here and all of that stuff. I actually calculated it once. I would have to have at least 500 subscribers to break even. To break even here. So you can see that I'm not breaking even with 133. And so I take every penny and I just put it right back in, form of giveaways and that kind of stuff, because I enjoy doing it. Don't do it for the money, and certainly not for the fame or any of that stuff. I feel like that should be a secondary thing. If that happens, well, that's a secondary thing. But the primary thing should be that you want to do it, because life gets really difficult, especially when you get older like me. Life gets really difficult, and if you don't like doing it, it's going to be even more difficult. And we've all had those jobs where we hated our boss because our boss was an a-hole. Now, the funny thing is I've been the boss everywhere I've worked. So I try not to be an a-hole boss. I'm like the kind of boss that's like, hey, get your work done. Let's play some games, you know. I've had people play games during work time, everybody. When they got the work done, I said, all right, yeah, hey, get that stuff done. Get it done. Feel free. You can use the machine, play some games. Go for it. And then we'd stay after, and I'd use my big projector, and we'd be playing games on there, Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I died. Okay, your turn. And then we used to pass the controller whenever you died, which was really fun. That was on the PlayStation 1, by the way, way back in the day. Broodheen says, I enjoy the streams. Well, I appreciate you being here, Broodheen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Bossman saying hi to you. Again, Bossman, you're going to get your name inscribed on the Vault-Tec van. And again, if you guys want to know more about the Vault-Tec project, Vault-Tec van project, you can go ! Vault Van Life. There we go. Brain. It's actually right there in the title. Makes it easier. And then also I have some more information, ideas and things like that we might do with the van. Now remember, it's a broadcast van. So the whole point of it is so I can travel to these locations and broadcast from those locations, like TwitchCon and things like that. Because I have difficulty traveling on planes and I have difficulty driving for long distances, the whole point of it is that I have like a little couch or futon or whatever in the van. Get it insulated so it's not too hot in there, maybe with a fan or something. And then, you know, drive it from one place to another and then go to these locations and film the locations of famous locations like the White Spring from Fallout 76. West Virginia, aka the Greenbrier, and then go and check out their vault that they have. That's the thing I really want to see. I want to go see their vault that they have. Go see it for myself, everybody, because again, I've been trapped inside for 10 years because of my medical conditions. I can't go anywhere. Oh, no, cookie. And then I also have trouble traveling or going anywhere, doing anything. And so I also have a lot of anxiety because I'm always dizzy, so I'm always worried about falling. And I'm at 55 years old. If I fall, break a hip, that's probably game over. So I try to be very careful, and I'm always worried about it all the time. So I suffer from anxiety attacks as well. So, you know, a lot of issues, but you can say, oh, well, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. It's so bad for me. Oh, man. Or you can say, you know what? We're getting up today. We're going to get it going on. I'm that guy. I'm that second one. We're going to get it going on, everybody. That's what we're going to do. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Once you're done, you'll be on 7 Days to Die. All right. Well, hey, we're still here. You come and join us. Let's go. We'll see how late the team wants to go tonight. Let's see. What else we got? We got all this going. We got the stone going. We got our cement going. We got any other cement up here? No. Okay. We got. Oh man, we're on the ball when it comes to that cement. How we doing on our blocks? Ooh, mama. 1,200 blocks. Okay. Good there. Good there. Got that going. All right, I feel like we're in a really solid state. We got gunpowder. We got a whole bunch more glue that we did here. Look at that. It went right to making gas. Nice job, team. Nice job. Look, they did it without me even saying it. Oh, rad remover. That's what I was doing. No, we don't have that yet. Okay, don't have the recipe. We got some glue. Now, you don't want to use up all the glue, by the way, everybody. You want to keep some of it because there are some recipes. I'd say about 30 is enough. There are some recipes that do use glue. But duct tape should be your constant highest priority all the time. Always doing that duct tape until oh, wait, there's some right there. Get out of there. What are you doing in there? There's always a point in which it cheers off and you finally have enough duct tape for what you're doing. We have not reached that point yet, but we're working there. Working it. And there's also lead in there. What is going on here? Chaos is going on. There's stuff in the wrong boxes. God, look at all that loot, everybody. Mama. Good stuff right there. Good stuff. Put that in there. Put those things in there. Now we got a bunch of 1s and 2s in here. Actually, keep the 1s over here. 1s. The reason why you keep the 1s in there is for vehicles, and then the 2s, which are going to be worth more lead, those are the ones you put over here, and then 2s and 3s. I'm referring to the durability number there, 2s and 3s, and those are the ones you melt down. Now, of course, at some point, everybody, we'll have so many of these that I will actually use the workbench to break these down into just regular lead. And then we don't have to do this, like, you know, let it run for a minute and then put another one in for a minute and another one. That's just really time consuming. Massively time consuming. Okay, I got some extra stuff here that I can start in this one over here that I forgot to calculate into my calculations there. All right, now I think we're good. All right, now I can talk back to my team. All right, I'm back, everybody. I wanted to show some love to the chat for all the love they've been showing here. Let's keep rocking.
Okay,
all right.
I'm going down. Here I'm
going.
Oh yeah, coming down.
You're going down to Party Town? Where are you going down to?
Funky Town.
Funky Town, even better. All right, if you guys are ready, I feel like we might want to dip down to the new base. Let me find that gyrocopter. Oh, the gyrocopter is not in the trade box anymore.
Check the bike box. The one that I was cooking got done.
Okay, awesome. All right, Dragon Wolf back?
Yeah, I'm back. Fun thing here. I've got 2 more coming up. But...
Okay, we might want to start with some of the mods.
How's this Screamer outside?
You have the turbo mod, right? I think you got the turbo mod last time. I'm gonna go ahead and put this.
Yeah, the supercharger. Yeah.
Northeast.
Okay, so if you could make me a supercharger, and I think I have the fuel saver mod, which I hate using, but I'm going to use it on this, at least on this gyrocopter, and then I'll just give it to the trader.
So I've got a gyrocopter already. It was in the trade box. I thought that was for me.
Oh, you're back. Sorry, I did hear you, and just it didn't dawn on me till just this moment that you were back. Sorry, my bad. That's where it went. Now I know where it is. Fuel saver. All right. Yeah, I'll just give you the fuel saver mod after I'm done with it because it's going to be more effective if you use it because you're going to the trader. So I'm only going to use it for right now while I'm kind of working on the base because I'm going to be going back and forth for a little bit, and then I'll transfer it over to you. Because it takes 4 acid, and it just, I don't know, it just kills me every time when I craft one. Because that's like prem benches, that's vehicles, that's all sorts of stuff we could use that for instead. It's just
we have a lot of acid?
Yeah, but we also need a lot of tires, so burning one on, you know, that's 4 acid, so that's 4 tires we could have done. That's 2 gyrocopters. You get the idea.
Yeah, I've got 2 more acid on me, by the way, and I'm working on getting more.
Can somebody come down here and get the loot? There's a 44 I can't grab. A Magnum.
On my way.
Level 5.
Okay, and then more concrete blocks after the fuel saver. There we go.
3 minutes, 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Fuel saver. And this.
On you.
Ammo up in there.
There in the boxes.
And powder. Go here. All right. Lots and lots of duct tape. Looking good, looking good. 172 duct tape in there. All right. Looking solid, everybody. You cross over 100 duct tape.
Crossbows or bows right now?
Doing good.
I'm using those.
Not that.
Okay, one at a time, please, because I didn't hear. I don't hear it all the way.
Go ahead, Drago. Sorry.
That wasn't me.
Okay, let me ask that question again. Okay, who's using boats?
Me, Zom.
Okay, Zom, got it. Who's using crossbows?
It's the same line, so it would be some as well.
Yep. Whoever was making aloe cream, I put it in the raw meds box for you. by the way.
Okay,
There's
where you at? Where you at, by the way?
All right, let's get some ammo.
and drop off.
by the
Drop.
Rubber base.
Rock and stock 'em. Where's some shotgun ammo? Yeah, not a lot of
I dropped
shotgun.
the 2 level 5 machetes in Dropbox 1, and then and then 1 level 5 sniper.
About a minute and a half left on your supercharger there, isn't it?
Swap box. Zom.
Thank you. Who can make boxes of shotgun ammo? Nobody?
I can.
Can you make us some? We're low on shotgun ammo in here. There's only like 100 in there, and I just grabbed it. So if we can queue up some of that, that'd be awesome.
Would you rather have slugs or shells?
Whatever's best. You can make the call.
Slugs is usually more convenient to get into the rest of the ammo. And it does more damage.
Alright, let's do it.
I don't see no level 5 steady.
Probably still in the drop boxes.
Dropbox 1.
Sort of.
Dropbox 1 list.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, also I put a bunch of the yucca smoothies in the food box here. We're doing those. I assume that was Alan or Foggy. Clearing out all the benches. There's my turbo mod. All right. And again, day 70, everybody. So we got like a couple days. Remember, 20-minute days go very, very fast. Because that's how we rule the game.
I have a question. Who is backing into the M60?
I am. I think I just unlocked the level 1.
All right, so taking care of my food and water.
On last week, I looted
That's
a level 5.
big double
Like
stack. That's 100 food I just did.
Yes, I would love it.
Which should be great. And then my
Are you
water.
also using
These yucca
automatic?
smoothies are massive, everybody. There's 78 water.
I'm good with the AA. I don't really like using the M60 because it uses too much ammo for me.
Well, how about a tactical?
Shotgun.
That'll
Oh,
work.
I did make the repulsor
I'll
mod.
trade you the tactical that I picked.
Repulsor mod.
I put it in the weapon spot.
Hey, Foggy,
Hey,
you want to... Sorry, let me jump in for a second. Hey, Foggy, do you want the repulsor mod for your stun baton?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, unforgive me, sorry.
To our looters, I could use Volume 6 of Shotgun Messiah to complete my set. And for Art of Mining, I need books 1 and 2.
Unforgiven.
Volume 6,
Shotgun Messiah. Shotgun Messiah.
No, I
Volume
still
6
need
is
Art of Mining
in
2.
Shotgun Messiah 6 is in the perk box. That's the one you just said.
Nice. So then it'll be 2 Volume 2 Art of Mitings for both of you.
Yep.
All right.
Well, 1
We had
for
to-
each.
Yeah.
Repair kits.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just going down the list of
level
things
2
I need to
quest.
work on, everybody.
Okay,
You
I'll
see,
be
I do a lot. I really am cooking most of the time. 82
I'll
ought to
put
do
my
it. Let's go.
gyrocopter back in the trade box if anyone wants to use it to go out to the new base, because I'll stay here and do trading and whatnot.
Sounds like a plan. All right, making a bunch of repair kits for you guys too, but I think I might put them in the box over here.
I'm also looking for the club's books. I need Volume 6.
Holster.
Dragon Wolf, I put that tactical in the swap box for you.
See, we're in the zone, everybody. We're in the zone.
Unforgiven,
Check it
what
out.
was
This
that?
is next level gameplay right here, everybody. You won't see this anywhere else except for on my stream.
I need,
yeah,
for Art
that's
of
because my team works so incredibly well together. See how well they're communicating to each other? Hey, I'm doing this. Hey, I need this. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. You won't see that very often.
Volume
Most
6,
people are
okay.
off just doing their own thing. And that's what I love about them the most, is that they work so incredibly well together. And that's what makes them shine as a crew.
Okay, we all here.
Modify, put that up in there. I need some
Is
more
anybody
mods
else
for
gonna
that,
join
but
us?
we gotta dip. We can't. We stage 68. I got like 2 days to start to prep that base. We gotta dip out of here.
Where you guys are right close to base?
We gotta
Yeah,
dip.
we're west.
Yeah, we're doing my tier 3 fetch.
No.
Yes.
Anyone else besides Alan's gonna join us?
All right, I'm dipping out. You ready, Unforgiven?
Yep.
Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. I can do it. All right, here we go. All right, but I'm gonna go to the new base and try to prep it. Remember, day 70 is our horde night. Anybody else wants to jump out there? There's a gyrocopter in the trade box. If you want to come join us? Sketchy start already.
Check it.
And away we go. So I put the supercharger in there so it'll go faster. I put the extra bit of fuel.
But they're blue. They're blue, and
then I also put so the supercharger, the fuel saver, so it saves fuel, and thus I don't have to refuel it as often. And then I brought a bunch of ammo so I can clear the area. So the whole point of it is we're going to zip over here, and it's really far away. It's like 5K away, so that means that we have to transport all of our loot 5K away in 7 days before the horde night, right? So that's why we are prepping first. So we're going to go prep the outside of the base, set up the kill box as quick as possible. We're going to probably use the existing wall and just kind of cut it out a little bit and upgrade it. Do whatever we need to do. Probably should have brought some cobblestone, but we'll get some stone or whatever we need. I just brought a bunch of blocks, and if nothing else, we can just knock the wall down and then make our own wall. That works too. But again, this is really far, so this is why you want to use the gyrocopter. Now, I've also brought my motorcycle along with me. Let me turn that sound off.
Yeah, I should.
I also brought my motorcycle with me so that I could drive around if I need to, right? So if I need to drive around and go get some resources or whatever it is, that we can do as well. Now, eventually, the whole team will come out here. They'll load up a bunch of loot, and they'll either use the gyrocopter, or they'll use their motorcycle, or their truck, or whatever it is, because today we are moving. But after horde night. So we're going to go to day 70, which is just going to be in a few minutes, everybody. Going to be very quick. And then, and again, we have to get back in time, too. So I'm watching the time up there at the top. Usually takes, with this gyrocopter turboed out, it takes about 3 or 4 hours in game to get out there. Remember, those are 20-minute days to go full 24 hours. Whoop, and now we, of course, have gotten a storm, and we are in trouble. Oh, boy.
Too much jar of honey.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble, Unforgiven. Going down. See if we can find a shelter.
Here.
I don't have my protection.
What?
Okay, we're all here.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to just dip and build ourselves a shelter.
This is a fetch, by the way.
All right, guess it's going to be right here.
Mine's in the main loop.
Oh, God, gotta die. Guy on me. Dead.
yeah, mine's.
Oh.
Where'd you go, Unforgiven?
I'm down in the hole.
Yeah, I could have used some help there. Dead. All right. Now, here's what I'll do is I'll spawn near my backpack and try to run back.
I got a zombie. Unforgiven was being.
He was hiding in a hole while I was getting killed by a bunch of zombies. That's how it goes.
He was prairie dog, apparently.
Well, it's because we're having a storm out here, of course. You can't be out here for 2 seconds without some storm starting up.
And now I'm dead.
Coming back. Okay, spawn by your backpack. Remember, Unforgive it. Spawn by your backpack. Yeah, I was trying to get my AK and it wouldn't switch. I was just gonna build a shelter out of some boxes. Just trying to, anyway. I was trying to. Just I was dying too quick because of the storm. Yeah, man, I didn't bring the big kit. That's the problem. Oh, there's another dog. Where is he? Die, dog. I feel a lot of deaths coming on today. All right. Built a little shelter out of boxes. See how this goes. All right.
Get in there.
I found a hole.
Oh, I think I missed it.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, nice.
It's on the south side. Where we just jumped out of. Where we jumped into that room.
Door.
Yep, the intended wall.
All right, did you teleport by your bag there, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I got my bag.
All right, I'm gonna make a little door here. There you go. Just come in the door. My little shack here. All right, so that's what you got to do when there's a storm, everybody. That's what I was trying to do. My thing would not switch to my AK. I kept pressing it over and over, and I died. But I don't care if I die, everybody. I don't know how many times I've died so many times. I'd say I've already died a couple times. It's okay if you die. So we have to wait out the storm. And every time I go into the biome, everybody, it starts up a storm like every single time. I mean, you just cannot go into a biome without it starting up the storm. They definitely need to scale off these storms. I might actually turn the storms down to 50%. I still think it happens too often, and it really interrupts whatever you're doing because it goes for too long.
On X about that,
Especially when you are on 20-minute days. It doesn't scale to that 20-minute days. So when that thing's running, it's running for like a full day. So they need to scale down the time based on how many minutes is in a day as well. Because you can see I'm sitting here for 5, 10, 15 minutes just waiting for the storm to finish. Now, if I had the med kits, I could use the med kits to counter. I find the bandages don't counter as much, but the med kits will counter the damage. Especially if you have your healing up. So if you go into intellect and you go to physician here, you can put some points. I got 5 points available. You can put some points into better healing. Now, I don't really do that in this playthrough because I'm going to try to get right here going because I'm using my stun batons now. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my stun batons here as well. And then one into Daring Adventurer. And then I'm going to try to get one more in Daring Adventurer. After that. So now we're just waiting for this storm to finish. So again, this comes out of my time because now day 68, which is the day I wanted to use to work on the new base, I can't do it. I have to just sit here and do nothing. And that's why they have the storms turned off by default now. And again, I feel like I'm going to turn it down to 50% because it just goes on too long, and then it kind of really is a bummer that it does that. All right, storm over finally. And now, right over here. Now, I don't mind if I die, everybody. It's okay. It's part of the process. I don't like to leave loot behind, though. That I don't like to do. So I'm going to grab all my boxes back.
You want me to read it?
I'll pick up this gyrocopter. Get it in a better spot for takeoff. All right, Unforgiven. We're taking off again. That was very unlucky, but, you know, life is what it is.
Trying to dig myself out.
All right, come on. Come on, hurry up. Dig yourself out of there. We got to go. Actually going back the opposite way, but this is going to be an easier way to take off this way.
Hogzilla Ranch.
That's the Moors Den. I could go do that too, but
If that's what you said, yeah, you got to do that.
apparently I'm found a Hogzilla Ranch. Supposed to have a bunch of hogs.
Yeah.
Whether it has a break,
You need me to come down in there with some... Sorry, everybody, let me jump in for a second. Do you need me to come down in there and give you some boxes or something to get yourself out of there, Unforgiven?
I'm out.
All right, come on, let's go.
Hey, Wist, do you have a level 5 boots for Lumberjack? Do you need that?
All right,
Level
see,
five,
it's taking a while, and then
level
I had to wait for the storm,
Okay.
and see, this happens every single time, everybody. It happens every single time that I'm trying to rush to do something, and then there's all of these hurdles in the way. Either my team's taking a while to get there, or storms happen, or a bunch of mobs start to attack, or, you know, it's always something going off the rails, which is what makes it fun. That's part of the fun right there. So we got to get going. Do you have a moving buddy? I do have a moving buddy, Paul. Everybody should have a moving buddy.
So, just
That's for sure.
There should be
All
no
right,
server
eventually we'll
buddy.
make it out of here. Now, there's a
If we
big,
made,
gigantic
12
town out here that my team is going to love to loot.
Yeah, I just forgot to pick one up as usual.
yeah, I'm just gonna grab that. I'm gonna get to you now.
So you can see now, look, it's the middle of day 68. I got to get back by day 70.
Survival kit. What do you
So
want?
now it's just cut into my time. So I think I'm going to go 50% on those storms.
Oh,
I'm going to cut that down
Still
again
not
by
used to
half.
it.
And that's the chance of storms. Because I think the storms still happen too often, and they go for too long, and especially for us, for people who are doing reduced days. And that's something I should give them some feedback on. I should make a note of that.
yeah, it does make it a lot
Give them
better.
some feedback.
Yeah, they also,
Feedback.
yes, they also, you also like have all of them
Sorry, I'm
on
crashing into the building.
at the same time. That's all.
20-minute
Oh, where's my bullets?
days. Storms.
Bullets.
I gotta lean over there on my other keyboard, typing with my right hand because I'm holding the go forward button with my left hand. That's awkward.
I was trying to fight the, what is it called?
Save that. All right, there we go. We'll hopefully do that later. Now look at this town, everybody. Look at all these
Yeah, I was trying to
POIs,
shoot
and my
him. I was like, oh,
team
my
is
bullets
going
out.
to love
Hey,
going in and looting, I'm sure. And look at that gigantic tower there as well. This is all random. It randomizes every single time, so you never know what you're going to get. I love that about the game, but it just makes it so fun to play it over and over again because you're always like, okay, well, I know the POI I'm looking for, but where is it, right? That's the hard part. Look at us. We even got a nice little landing strip right here in the front. Look at this.
Yeah, she's gonna dress up as.
Look at that. Like butter. Punch him in the belly. See me punching him there? Teach Fred to take my last beer. All right, here we go. Let's clear this place.
Okay,
My
I'm
AK
coming
wants to go.
I'm coming with the mask, by the way.
Oh, Wist, we need you over here.
Where?
Door's locked.
Oh,
Your,
that's right,
quest, yeah.
Equus.
I freaking
Or you can
Right
intrude.
here.
nah, freaking squirrel.
All right, so this is the place I've been trying to do for everybody. It is called
Where you
Don
at?
Vito's
Bring your
Spaghettio
quest
Residence.
over here, but
Basically, it's like a mafia thing.
Color you brown.
Yeah, you should see like
Get rid of that.
colors over here.
We're just gonna cut down the doors. We're gonna go in hot. There is a four skull,
Wait,
everybody.
Do I need to take my motorcycle?
He's from
Turn them down
the
a
gas
little bit.
station. So basically, after the gas.
Hello.
300 meters.
There we go. Crazy ex-girlfriend.
Going the right way.
Where's my light not on?
Big yellow
The key is my light.
It's like yellow,
Not
pink,
wearing my light. There we go.
brown, dark green, orange.
Heading right.
We're just going through.
Snow biome. I made it into the desert with
Knock,
10
knock.
hit points.
Whoa, Feral. So what we're doing is just going in, smoking all the baddies. Now at this point in the game, everybody, you shouldn't be calling everybody out. Hey, there's 5 mobs outside the base. You should be in there to be able to just annihilate them, everybody. At this point. Because look at this. I got like level 6 baton. I got like auto shotty. I've got an AK. We've got plenty of ammo now, or a good amount anyway. We're just clearing the place out. Unforgiven are doing a good job of clearing this out. Now, I don't loot anything, everybody. I just go and just clear the mobs. And then I'm going to start building. This cool little... Yeah, I like this little attic door. That's cool. I never even knew that was there. Neato. A little rope in this room. Yeah, we're going to leave all that stuff. Oh, there's a basement. Under somewhere. Oh, they're definitely coming out of there. They're definitely coming out of there. Unforgiven, try not to stand right in front of me, bro. Alright, you stand one side, I'll stand the other.
Oh, is the screen outside?
Alright.
They're coming from behind.
I got you. I'm watching him. Look like you already got him. Alright, pushing forward. There's some loot here too. I don't have any points into looting, so.
Fellow.
Ooh. Sounds like a big mob in here. Whoa, I didn't even know it had this whole underground thing. Cool.
Yeah, I think like the other base we had in no like they had like a decent size underground store.
Whoa. Whoa, there's a spitter somewhere. Yeah, check this out. Cool. I've never been down in this one. I see it all the time. I go past it in many different playthroughs. He's gonna get that door. I'm gonna get this door. I already knew what he was gonna do, everybody. And he knew what I was gonna do. Because that's the first thing you do. Now, also what you do is you don't take the door completely out. You just take the door out enough. Oh, well, unless you were him. You take it out enough to wipe out the mobs first. And you'll see that you can actually shoot through the door itself. See, like that. And then you see if there's any mobs in there and you wipe them out. Gonna go behind him here. Definitely a bunch of mobs all over the place. Door locked. Going on the high side. I don't mess around, but I shoot them when they're down too. I feel like the AK is one of the best all-around weapons.
Helen.
Oh, there he is. There's a whole puzzle to this too, everybody, but I'm just willy-nilly clearing it right now. This is taking time. Mini bathroom in there.
Doesn't he get that book?
There's mobs somewhere.
Sounds like there's a zombie stuck in the wall.
I know, right? I'm trying to find him myself. On the ceiling. Or in the floor. Maybe he's up in... Oh, he's in the ceiling. Nope. That's not really easy to take out. It's kind of weird. It's all cement. Oh, well, I'll leave him in there. He'll glitch through eventually. Let's go see what's across here. Ah, of course I missed it. Nice. Oh, this is where we came from.
Alright, drop the Bunker Buster, Dropbox 3.
Whoa! Oh boy, tons of mobs, tons of mobs. Coming back, upstairs. On your left, front, forgive me, they come right through the door here in a second. Stay back, so I can shoot through. All right, crossfire. Okay, you're the beggar. Crawler. Are gonna push in. There's a whole lot of ferals. So like that's trying to tell me to jump in there. Oh, there's a whole like system here.
Come on up from upstairs.
I don't know where upstairs is. Oh, up here. Oh yeah, we're on the first floor now. Nice. God, this place is huge. Oh, in the gym, southeast. Oh, Farrell, pushing out behind you. Oh, Foggy's here. What's up, Foggy? Oh, dogs. Oh, my weapon's broken.
No, I forgot to ask for some desert protection stuff. Can't remember deliver.
What?
I forgot to get some desert protection. So probably dealing.
All that he had all that time and didn't get it.
Nope.
Like 20 minutes. That's okay. Do what we gotta do.
How are we doing on more gyros? Do we need anything?
We're gonna Foggy.
Another one. I've got 3 more made already.
Outside the wall.
Hey, our own tennis court. Look at this. Oh, the big fat pool. I put some stuff blocks on the wall to jump up on.
Hey,
Look at this place. Now this is living in luxury right here.
give me a second.
Big boy.
Herbert,
Yeah.
ton of cars over here. You doing cars?
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I'm watching
down in
his
the
six
desert
as I'm going
looking
around.
right now.
Okay, I was gonna say,
That's what
yeah,
you do when you're in a
back
team.
half the board
Look
back
after
there.
each other.
Whole parking lot full of cars right there.
We're at.
Gas station where we did our.
Oh. I'm guessing there weren't any cars there when you got there, were there?
Nah, he's
I
got
don't
that.
know. I got here late, so I didn't look before I hit the button. But yeah, it's just got all the cars. It was gas.
Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're doing. First thing
Good
we're gonna
chance
do
I'd
is we're gonna
already
take
put it
this
down
out.
before y'all reset it.
Let's get the loot first, Alan.
Do this.
Okay, that's gonna be a fun. This gonna be a fun place to defend.
Was locked. All right, so now what I'm going to do is
I
start
think
to
it's because of
evaluate
the trails around it.
the location. Door locked. And look for the security flaws that usually happen, like broken windows and things of that nature. I'm not going to loot anything. Let my team do that. Any doors that need to be cleared. Never assume there's no mobs left, everybody. Always assume there's more mobs. Alright. Ooh, nice bathroom. Kitchen area. Ah, see, nice place for my peeps to park right there. Maybe set up the drop boxes right there. Make me make this into one big room.
It's safe in this office.
So normally I use the living room, but I'm kind of feeling the vibe of the garage over here. I'm feeling the vibe of the garage. These are locked right now. There's no keys to open them. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on the outside kill box.
Oh, I can't grab the stuff in this bus.
This place is massive. We're gonna have to do some serious work here.
Does anyone need the Great Heist Volume 6?
Let me check. There's a level 5 machete in this police car.
All right, so now I've checked the house, and then I'm gonna go around the exterior. Oh, nice. Found that bomb.
Actually, no, I'm done with all that. Someone can
Actually,
take
is
that.
this outside? Oh, that's outside. Almost took the outside out. I want to take out the part on the inside so I can travel between both sides.
If you find sniper books 2 and 4, I still need both.
And this is all going to need to be upgraded. There we go. Perfect.
5 and 6.
I need some cobblestone for that. Should probably be making some. And I have a bunch back at the base, but let's just make 1,500 while we're at it.
Not legendary or anything.
I guess other people like mods as well, I think.
Good boy. What's that? What?
Hey, Peter's stuff in this car. Yeah, just both these cars.
Yeah, look at this. Pool and jacuzzi. Nice.
These two in the truck.
I like the lawn chairs.
It's the main loot on top.
Leave my walls alone.
It's on top, but you gotta go up to.
Okay. Oh, it's in this hole. Okay.
Okay. Maybe leave the couches, leave the pool. Yeah, look at this level under. The whole level under that level. Oh, they got like a viewing room in there. Look at this. Oh. Again, anybody's got any looting, come down to the bottom level via the pool. There's like a bottom level via the pool. There's a projector room, kind of like a TV room. Behind that TV room and down the hall to the right, to the north, there's some bags that need to be picked up. All right. Again, I don't have my looting up.
There's also a Shock Messiah book box in that TV room.
Okay, so
Is there anybody down there that has looting?
You guys gotta grab the rest of the loot.
No.
Well then, Foggy
I think
or
you guys should just
Unforgiven,
get
just
it.
grab it.
I mean, I can come down there. I'm like halfway if it'll be there long enough. I'm pretty full, but I have 4 points in looting.
No,
I wouldn't worry about it.
Save some time.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. They'll just grab it and we'll be good. Yeah, we got to come back for day 70 anyway. Everybody be thinking toward Horde Night, day 69. You got like 20 minutes and then it's on like Donkey Kong, or actually probably about 40 minutes. All right.
I think it's loot bags. It's probably not worth it. The end loot, though, it'd be worth waiting for us.
Nah, it's okay. We
Do
got
have
a
the
whole
pumpkins?
ginormous city over here. Wait till you. Oh, I mean, you already seen the city, Thurberg. There's a huge city full of loot over here. Okay.
It's gonna be a fun spot to defend somehow.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Zuckergate estate we had. It's massive. Don't forget to use your points, everybody. I finally got my Daring Adventurer 5. Get me double rewards.
This is like more like width around this spot. Then that was just a little width and a little bit of height. This is just all wall right now. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well,
So how long
time to work on a kill box.
Kill box there.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Look at that sync thought too. All right, we're gonna start with a little cobblestone on the low side.
Are you guys coming to the
house? Help making some upgrading and stuff,
It's
kids?
just
Or
the 3 of us.
It's just a system. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go new base on day 71. We're gonna take a break though after Horde Night, so we'll be doing the next Horde Night at our previous base.
Right there.
Kismet, do you want me to take out this sand so you can put out blocks so they don't spawn inside?
Oh yeah, take all that. Take any dirt blocks out. Replace them with just blocks for now. We got to find out where the actual exterior of the whole base is. We got to take out the middle of the exterior, so we have the kill box in there. I'm just gonna start on this south side. Just kind of set up a template. All right.
Is one
Going to work.
block going to cover all of that?
No.
I didn't figure. It's pretty big.
So yeah, basically what we're gonna have to do is he's gonna place one kind of block, and then we have to like place a base and like in every spot in this base.
Yeah, the land claim block only prevents you from other people building in your thing. It does not prevent zombies from spawning. Your bedrolls is what prevents zombies from spawning, according to them. All right. All right, so we want to go ahead and get this going. You know what? I probably should just take out the bottom ones and just double it. You know what? Screw this. I'm just going to do it right. All right, better idea, everybody. We're taking out the entire fence line. We're going to just knock the whole fence down. I'm just going to undercut it. All right, this faster to take the fence out because it's 1200. Instead of upgrading it to cobblestone, I'm going to take out this cobblestone that I did, and we're just going to knock the whole fence down. And then we'll build a new fence, which will be the Kismet kill box. This way we can square it off and run it the way we want it run. Sometimes it's faster to redo the whole thing than it is to upgrade what you're doing. So we want to get going. Now again, I'm going to do as much as I can until about midway through day 70, and then we got to dip back for Horde Night. Then we come back and work some more.
Got it. Say it again.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I picked up.
Oh.
I don't think I picked up the gyrocopter. I do not like to leave the vehicles around because, you know, zombies can get stuck on them and then blow up your vehicle, and they're pretty valuable right now. We don't want to lose that. So I'm just going to knock the whole fence down this time. I'm not messing around.
All it's waiting on is further and get the cars out there. Of course, the ATM machine.
Ah. Storm alert. I'm gonna turn those storms down to 50% when we're on a break, by the way, everybody. They just happen too often and they last for way too long. Everybody give them some feedback that if you reduce the overall time, they last way too long. If you reduce, say, 20-minute days, like we do, they last too long.
Well, they've disabled them completely for the time being, so the question is going to be what's it going to be like once they get the new version out.
Well, they just turned them off. They didn't really disable them. I mean, obviously ours are working.
That's default is 0, but the reason they said they did that is because they're completely reworking the way storms work, hopefully in 2.5.
Oh, awesome. Well, I'm going to turn it down to 50% because it's just too annoying. I think it happens too often still.
Is 2.5 we have to reset for that, or just going not reset for the server?
I'm gonna try to avoid resetting at all anymore. I think we've reset enough. I'm gonna try to stay thing. All right, shelter 19 seconds, everybody.
I'm 88 of 100 on sniper rifles.
Nice. When I get my sniper up.
All right.
I think I've got at least a couple more books on me.
Screamer.
Here are these weapons near Peter.
Just drag him into the
I think there was
interior
a
of the
level
base.
5 sniper in the Dropbox.
What?
I think here's at
There
the
should be a
wall.
level 5 sniper in the box.
I'm going to block in the doorways.
I think I've got enough spear books to finish off spears when I get back too.
What about sniper in the Dropbox?
There should be a level 5.
Sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Nice.
fine. Don't use big fast right?
I figured out this or get it.
He get his.
Let's clean up this garage while we're waiting.
I got his, but he gave it to me first.
I replaced and repaired all the spikes back at our base, our first base.
Mine.
Don't tell him what Dropbox is in, because it'll be gone by the time I get home.
Is that all, Alan? Or is there more stuff than you brought?
Got some more.
It's all that's worth grabbing. There's
Okay.
maybe a couple more things, but then.
You can turn it
Alright,
on.
we're good. Oh, another one.
9 hit points when I got to the other biome from that stuff.
Who's
Outside.
doing the mine?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, get mine.
There's 3 of us primarily doing one.
Okay,
Does anybody need a bunker buster?
I have one. That's all I need. It's one.
I have one as well.
What you got there?
Hold on, I'm back. Yep, back in a minute.
Yeah, I need an iron breaker for my impact card. I just realized I don't have one in there yet.
There was an iron breaker in the mods box.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
it
have
was
to
in
check
the
that when I
swap
get
box.
back.
One of those.
We're good, get back in.
I have it. So if you don't take my sniper rifle, I'll give you that iron.
Maybe I can just take sniper rifle and trade you.
All right, let's keep clearing the house out while we're waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna be clearing out the attic then.
Or I can take the sniper rifle, give it to the history to make sure that the first one he makes goes to me.
Doesn't give you a name.
Who's standing next to me? I was turning in stuff to see.
I was gonna loot it, everybody. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of loot. Plenty of loot.
Pockets full. I have to take that too.
Finally, level 4 infestation near our base. Well, that's worse. Yeah, I was looking at, for some reason I was looking, the compass was pointing at yours instead of mine. So, oh, okay, at least mine's closer.
They've all been looted.
Closer than last.
Got to look ahead of time. Now, when you're waiting, everybody, best to use good use of your time, like this. We're gonna set this up for Foggy to cook some cool stuff up in here, and the rest of my crew. Now it's also nighttime. Why do I not have this one? Favorite.
Drop the crippling mod in the Dropbox.
I like to use the
Do we have
round ones.
superchargers yet?
Sure do.
Oh.
Hit up Dragon Wolf.
Yeah.
Check this little thing out. Place needs a lot of work.
Drop the schematic and somebody can flip it.
Kind of a cool, see how they built it, everybody? Out of triangles. That's how they do those angles, by using triangles for the thing. I personally don't like it because it's awkward when you're trying to put like stuff down on it. So I just take it out like this. And then what you got is you got the ability to just run a whole ton of these, and I would leave like a 2 gap so that they can put down a ton of campfires. They can always extend it to the other side too, like you can put another row. Say like this.
Yeah.
Maybe even one more.
I'm not back at base. I was gonna leave it for you anyway, though.
We'll put all of our campfires there and be good.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah, look at somebody's pictures. Where are these people?
Hopefully we'll have enough books that Rotisser can make some for the rest of us pretty soon.
There's actually a picture of this family in here. Where are these people?
I think it's Dropbox 3. What's...
Who are those people? Yeah, we'll find out when we get the storyline, won't we? And again, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. As you can see, some epic action going on. Another one of these darn storms that doesn't ever seem to end. Yeah, look, that's Duke himself right there, I believe. And then some lady who started the virus.
I think somebody grabbed
that basically wiped everybody out. Turned them into zombies.
Check the weapons box.
Shotgun. That was a level 5. Someone must have grabbed it.
So you think somebody would admit to it if they grabbed it? We wouldn't be sitting there ready to stop.
Well, the icon's look an awful lot like a lot of the other guns
That's what
too.
I'm saying. If somebody grabbed it, surely they would admit to it.
I mean, if I took it, I'd be taunting you with it. So.
Oh yeah, it was a Dropbox 2. Somebody grabbed it. You snooze, you lose.
I wouldn't assume people grabbed it. It probably got moved or anything like that. Watch out. This game will make you paranoid. I remember one playthrough. This guy was absolutely convinced that someone took his vehicle. And we were looking all over for it. And he's like, no, someone took it. I'm telling you, somebody took it. And I'm like, dude, it's an alpha game. So just expect weird things to happen. So about 10, 15 minutes later, we found it. It was up on top of the overhang of where his bike used to be. So it glitched up on the roof. So yeah, just look around for it. And again, if you grabbed it, everybody, and it belongs to somebody else, put it back in the swap box and no questions asked. Don't start a witch hunt or any of that kind of stuff. It's awkward. All right.
Yeah, the basement.
There's an auto shotty.
The attic is clear. If we want
All right,
to
awesome.
For a garden.
Yeah, we're gonna cut open the roof. We're gonna put the garden and stuff up there on the second and third floors. I think we're gonna do garden on the top, and then do the dew collectors on the second floor. I think that might be good.
Hey, Kismet, remember what happened in your solo playthrough? We might want to use the underground.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of room out here for a garden. Out here in the front and on the side. It's just massive room. You might just put it on the ground level.
Yeah, we could put it like in the back, actually, the garden.
Did you bring a gyrocopter, Foggy?
Yes, sir. That's how I got here.
Alright, cool. How we doing? Speaking of gyrocopters, how we doing our gyrocopters there, Dragon Wolf? You crushing it?
You said it at 4.
You need anything else from us?
We need to head back, Kismet.
Sorry, hold on, Unforgiven. Let me listen to Dragon Wolf. What was that, Dragon Wolf?
Main things I'm needing is duct tape and wheels.
Okay, you already used that 100+ duct tape I put in there?
Yeah, there's only 9 left. It takes 37 duct tape per gyro.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, we'll come back and make some more. Yeah, we're going to head back here at midday, Unforgiven. Like I said earlier. So let's keep prepping. We're gonna go midday, and then we're gonna dip in the gyrocopter and hope we make it.
Yeah. I've never seen a family photo in this game. That's actually impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I bet it's part of the storyline too. I bet you it's the lady who caused the virus. Okay, a good thing to do while we're waiting is let's clear some of these blocks. Got some peeps want to party.
I'm making some duct tape quick now.
We got a bunch of funky Egyptians trying to attack us right now.
What was that, Rajit?
I'm making a little bit of duct tape as I'm back at the base, since it's easy to do.
Yeah, go for it.
We're going to need some more glue as well, though.
There is plenty of water in the kitchen area. Go check the water overflow for some, make some glue.
Okay, do that later. Yeah.
And I can do tier 6 spears now, steel spears.
Yeah, it's going to be tough keeping the mobs from spawning
We've got
inside
13
the
legendary
base.
parts. Is that enough for me to make a few for people?
To make what?
I'll take a
Steel
spear.
spears.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll take one as a backup. So.
Yeah, I'll take a spear too after you get one for everybody else. Trying to figure out what I want to do over here in this base. This base is huge. Huge mungus.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's gonna be interesting spot to defend.
Yeah.
So anybody else interested in a spear?
I'm always interested in the spear. I have a level 1 spear.
I really want to use this as a place for them to come through and drop
do we
off
need
their
any
loot
buckshot
right here.
for shotgun ammo at the moment?
I think what we're going to do
No,
is work this
that's why
interior.
I'm doing slugs, because it uses bullet tips instead of buckshot.
Okay.
Of
Streamline
course.
ammo and you can.
Of course, the problem with spears is they take duct tape.
You go
Okay,
out.
I've put 31 duct tape in the crafting box.
Yeah, right here. This is wood too, so wood is really easy to redo. Whoa, out of nowhere! Love when they just appear out behind me.
Before that, gyros that is in the back box already has superchargers on them. I'm making one more right now.
Alright, we might have enough to double up with everybody, which would be awesome. Remember, day 71, we're going to take a break, drop off all the loot, we drop off all the loot from Horde Night, take a break, and then we're going to go gyrocopters and come over here and work this base. Trying to do a little pre-prep here, just so when we go over here, we'll have like drop boxes and things like that.
Or Tisser, I stuck some raffle books in the trade box for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have them come in, and these are gonna be the drop boxes, right up in here. One level up from down here.
I've turned the trade
so
box
storage.
into a candy shop as well, so I'll start collecting all of that stuff.
I'm gonna probably need like 30. Let's not.
You're trying to rename the trade box again?
Yeah.
All right, drop box 1. Right there.
There'll probably be some
Hey,
Weird Al references going on at some point too.
Hey, unforgiven. You want to come in and help me with this internal part real quick?
Who needed Sniper Volume Level 2?
Where at?
Volume 2?
In the garage.
I think I did.
Taking this wall out.
5 is my
Yeah,
box.
I need sniper 2 and 4.
I have 2 in my box. You also needed that bunker buster. I mean, I have that too. But I have confirmed there is no sniper rifle.
Thank you.
Well, I need the iron breaker, not bunker buster.
I have the iron breakers in one of my tiers.
Foggy or Unforgiven, do you happen to have any forged iron on you?
No.
No.
Alright, let's remember to bring that when we come back. Alright, we're just going to do a whole line of drop boxes. Some stuff that's going to be like trade box and things. Let's take this,
Anyone else
down.
looking XP?
What was that?
Looking what?
Anyone else looking XP?
Disconnecting? No.
No, not right now. You having trouble with it, Peter?
No,
Do you need
losing
some help?
experience points. I can't. I'm losing experience every
Really?
time someone does something.
You're minus XP? I saw I got 400
Yes.
plus there.
Minus 240.
Uh-oh.
You have the latest version of the mod?
Yes.
You're on 2.4, right?
Yes.
I'm to
Boy,
kill
I would-
something.
Yeah, I would go kill something
Yeah.
yourself and see what happens.
I don't know. That's a first for me. I didn't realize you can lose XP in this game.
I'm not getting negative XP. I'm getting positive XP.
Yeah, that's
Is she the last
some-
person that got into party? We're at 1, 2,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on, I'm gonna drop PETA.
Did you get all those points? I'm just killing zombies.
Yeah, PETA, kill a zombie and tell me if it's negative, and then I'm gonna drop out, and then I'm gonna be the last person in the party, and then I'm gonna see if I get the negative. And if that's a problem, then we'll give a feedback to the mod creator sphere over there.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
It's noon kills.
Oh, we got a bail. All right, we're out.
Oh. So. Yeah. It looks fine to me. So it might be that last super slot.
So did you kill something, PETA? Did you get XP for it, or did it go negative?
I'm looking for something to kill.
Alright, that's taking too long. I was gonna set a ramp and just take off, but it's taking too far.
Yeah, Kismet, I
Thing
put
to
some
rotate.
loot in that car right here. So when we come back, we can put it in the drop boxes.
Alright, no worries. We gotta go. Let's dip. Alright, oh, wait. I gotta set my marker before we take off. Alright, buddy. Time to prep for Horde Night. It's time to party. What I do, everybody, I just take off first, and then I orient myself in what direction I'm going to go. And since we have the turbocharger, we might just make it, but we took too long. I was listening to PETA, and I wasn't watching the
There's
time.
at least
My
like
bad.
two decent sized towns. Three
Now,
decent
we do
sized
have the
towns with
gyrocopter,
good
so we
radius
can
from
just
each other.
land in the
So
base, so-
good spot right here.
It's not as bad of a thing to show up late with the gyrocopter, though the mobs will start attacking you and will cause your gyrocopter to fall. So you can't just fly around in your gyrocopter at night, which, you know, I have done before, by the way. I have actually done that before. Now we're going to see how our base holds up on day 70. Pretty crazy stuff. Now again, we're going to have to do multiple Horde nights tonight. Everybody, you're seeing some epic gameplay. We're going to also... God, it's so loud. Also, we're going to come back and we're going to work on that base. And you can see I basically went in and I just try to evaluate where I want to put stuff, how to get stuff going. I made some drop boxes so everybody can grab a bunch of loot. Now, here's the thing. Even more than your vehicles, everybody, your personal inventory is a great way of transporting stuff. So say you have 2 people on the gyrocopter, right? So you can fill the gyrocopter, and then you can fill both players, and then you come over with a bunch of loot, because that's a ton of loot that you're going to be moving straight over there. Now, the other thing I'm going to do straight after Horde Night is I'm going to start running out the forges, right? You start running out the forges while you're transmitting or delivering all the other loot. Oh, look at this Foggy over there. See him flying? You're transmitting or you're transporting, there we go, transporting all the loot, and while you're transporting the loot, it's running out all the forges, so then you can pick up the forges and the workbenches and the chemistry stations, and you can move all that stuff to their new location, and that's my job. That's my job to do. And what I'm going to do is set up that garage as the in and out point of the base, right? So we're going to make a door. They can come in the door, or they can land in the entry part of the base, and then just drop the stuff off in the garage. Now we're going to put some doors there to protect the garage, and then we're going to have a bunch of drop boxes, way more than we had before, because we got to bring all this loot. They're going to drop them in the drop boxes, and then I'm going to have to cut a big open area for us to use for sorting and crafting and all of that other stuff. And then also above the drop boxes are going to be the finished goods. So I'm going to run the finished goods all the way across those. So things like magazines and that kind of stuff that they can find very easily. And I'm always looking for the perfect location, right? The perfect location that makes it where they can come in, drop the loot off, grab any finished goods they need, food, water, ammo, whatever it is, and then they can just dip right back out again, right? Because that's what you want to be doing. You want to have some people that are just coming in, dropping it off, and then going back out, coming in, dropping it off. Meanwhile, you've got other people who are doing the food, and they're doing the garden, and they're doing all of that stuff. Yeah, they're really busy doing a lot of the base stuff as well. We're just gonna have to go for it, Unforgiven. We have no choice. We might have to sit down and use some bandages.
Might drop down and get some calves because I'm almost out.
You guys go a little to your right, your forest.
That's funny. That's just what I was looking for. I just brought up the map when you said that. You see it on the stream in about 10 seconds. Yeah, cut and right, Foggy. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Actually, we were almost to the forest anyway. Very nice. Look at that. You had my back, everybody. I appreciate it, Alan. Having my back. We dipped out of there like just in time.
Okay, well, I found a level 1 that I'm going to use unless somebody else wants it.
This is going to be close. All right, everybody, remember 20-minute days. You should be getting your food all the way to max. You should be getting a bunch of ammo in your pockets. You should be locking and loading all weapons. Just use your repair kits right now. Just repair all your weapons. Because me, Unforgiven, and Foggy are coming in hot. We're gonna have to dip in right when Horde Night starts. I think it's gonna be pretty close.
Yeah, I have a supercharger on this, so you could probably fire something. Yeah, you probably shoot at me randomly.
Just do what you gotta do, Foggy. We got this. We got this.
I have no doubt I'm the same. You could probably shoot at me randomly when I'm coming in.
Actually timed this pretty well. And I usually try to give myself a little extra time in case I forget. So I set it for 12 noon, thinking that if I had, I would leave myself a little extra in case I got focused on what I was doing, and that's exactly what happened. See, I know myself that well, everybody. That I left myself a little leeway in case I get distracted into other things. And I did, and now we're coming in. We're coming in hot.
No drum mag mobs?
There was one in the mod box unless someone's taken it. I got one off of the bundle.
Yeah, we can make a lot of different mods. Really, it's a matter of duct tape. But the one we need the most is the rad remover right now.
I thought I put a schematic in there. Does someone read it?
Oh, I didn't. No, I don't still have it. If you put it in there, leave it in there. I'll grab it when I get there.
Okay. Can I splints in the med box?
Oh, wait. I've been going toward the wrong thing. Whoa, I overshot.
Wait, how did I get here? Oh, how did I get in here before you, Kiz?
I totally overshot it. I was thinking about all the things I need to do when I get to the base. Well, luckily I still have a little bit of time. Yeah, overshot it by 1K.
We got a couple of motorcycles out front of the base. If they're yours, please.
2 motorcycles out.
Oh yeah, check them spikes too, everybody. Pull the entrance. We're just gonna fly right in.
You already checked the spikes. Spikes are all.
One motorcycle out there.
All right. Oh my God! It's gonna start while we're in the air.
Bruce, grab it.
Gonna start while we're in the air, not good. I totally overshot. I was thinking, okay, I gotta get there, I gotta get my cement, I gotta get the stuff. Taking some evasive maneuvers, forgiven. These birds off of us. Evasive maneuvers. Keep going, guys, we're coming. I see him, I see him.
Hey, which direction?
Just trying to dodge them left and right. That's how you dodge these birds, by the way. Just keep going left and right. They'll dodge you. All right, get ready, Unforgiven. We're gonna dive bomb.
I see him.
Try to hit these birds, everybody. Try to hit these birds. Just gonna land on the top somewhere. Close enough. Excellent driving. All right. Let's go! All right, Chad, let's see some GGs. Kismet with the epic landing there. Anyone you walk away from, everybody. All right, we got to get some of the repair stuff going. Right over here, I'm going to need some steel. Going to need some... see, that's what I was thinking of while I was doing that, but I need the...
on you.
I needed the stuff when I got there, and then I just totally zoned. I was going to the marker... that is the quest marker and not the marker I'm trying to go to. All right, we're here. Let's do this. All right, come on. That was pretty epic, everybody. GG's. GG's, nice job to my team, of course, looking after us as we're flying in. Look at all those birds that were on us.
Directions.
That is. Oh.
West, I think.
West.
Oh, Demolisher east.
Shoot him in the legs.
Shoot the leg. Go for the leg.
Yeah. Do not use the shotgun. Oops, I'm dropping ammo. Use one of these drop boxes.
Fire like straight south. Fire straight south. Right.
God, the drop boxes are full. I got nowhere to drop stuff in the drop boxes. All right, I'm just gonna do this. See what happens. All right, close enough. I don't want to drop the ammo. All right, there we go. All right, lock the door. You like how our front door is still wood?
I'm gonna cover west.
I'm coming.
Cobb southwest.
Look at that. Look at that building is just getting annihilated over there. That little mobile home. All right, everybody. Again, here we go. Epic Horde Night action, day 70. Coming in with 20-minute days. Now, you can't make it any harder than this, everybody. I don't think. You can turn everything up if you want, but the 20-minute days is tough. Holy mackerel, look at them all. That is a lot of mobs. Good AoE stuff out there right now. If you got some grenades, throw them out there. Yeah, my weapon's broken. By the way, if you need some repair kits, I made about 50 of them inside the base and one of them benches.
Demo west.
Whoa, he's gonna blow up.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Keep it going. Get that XP.
Oh, there's some guys out.
There's somebody out there. Who's out there?
That's me. I fell off. I mean, I jumped off.
Go around the front. Go around the front. I'll chase you to the front. For some reason I can't move. I'm overburdened. All right, everybody go to the front of the base. Defend Wisp for a second while we let him in. I'm coming, Wisp. I'm coming. Try and get out. All right.
Demo west.
Watch your six. Watch your six while I'm putting these boxes down.
Shoot the leg.
Go, go, go.
Uh-oh, someone shot the bomb guy.
He did.
Oh, he's the one. Okay.
Made it. Yay!
There you go, Wisp. Nice job, man. Nice job. Get back in there and shoot those baddies. All right. I don't leave my team behind, everybody. They fall off. I got them. I got their back. Let's go. God, this game is so fun. It's fun every time. It never stops being fun, everybody. And that's a magical thing. That's a hard thing to do in a game, is to make it fun every single time.
Down.
Gotta call what direction? North, west?
My bad. Stuffed in.
Don't worry, it's dead.
We've got rotisserie launcher tanks.
And our trusted sniper.
Big cluster of them northwest, front of the base.
They're also coming up west as well.
Spread.
Where's my base, big boy?
Our base, just in case they're not breaking in that way.
You guys see him start to breach, let me know. I got everything ready to repair if I need to.
Had a leaper that jumped up here on top with me. He's dead now. But not before I got infected.
I saw some honey in there, so you should be good.
I'll take some antibiotics as well.
Very
What
laggy.
you want is the vitamins.
Well, he's already infected, so they can't prevent infection.
AK broken again. Let's go. So glad we made that ammo now.
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah, they're kind of caught up on that building over there. Somebody throw a grenade over there. Way off northwest corner of that building. Bomber coming in same way, northwest corner. Holy moly! Ha ha! Yeah! You guys are liking this. Put a GG in the chat, everybody. This is fun. You could be in here joining us. You absolutely could. You could be having some fun too. I gotta figure out that whole slot thing. Figure out why she's getting negative XP.
Shooting something and then randomly the enemies just start flying.
Rotisserie is the commissioner for the space program.
Did PETA drop group or what? Or she fix her? She go to?
Think?
I just know she's not in group. Did she go to fix her machine, or did she just drop group because she's getting negative XP, or what?
He's been having connection problems, it seems like. And I guess she hasn't joined back since she came back from whatever the last time was. But also, if she's getting negative XP, then it doesn't help her being in the group.
Yeah, I was going to say, just dawned on me that probably better she's out of group for right now until we fix it, or I can drop group and then do it that way. But I don't want to over XP. And, you know, she could use some extra XP anyway. She's going to get 200% XP as well, so I'll catch up a little bit on levels. All right. I already did. Somebody did. It's already past time anyway. Don't stop. Always run forward, everybody. There'll be somebody behind you running. All right, check the perimeter. I hear somebody.
There's a couple of loot bags on the other side of the house to the west that I yeeted over there, unfortunately.
Up a little bit down here at the garage, this house.
Yeah, there's loot bags to the west of the base near the trailer.
All right, while they're doing that, everybody, I gotta do some work. Cause man, I tried to drop some stuff in the Dropbox and I couldn't drop it in there because it was so full.
I need to remember.
That's why we're gonna add more Dropboxes. First, I'm gonna put this in here though, so I can deal with that later. Maybe a little bit of this back in here too. Some of that back in there. Some ammo back in the ammo box.
Need a ladder. for the base.
For the entrance, Alan will get you here in a second. Or you can put your own
I
boxes
got
down.
it.
I gotta consolidate the loot here for a second because I can see all the boxes are already full. We haven't even done the Horde Night stuff.
Yeah, I came back from scrapping.
I see
They're
that.
actually pretty full already.
Yeah, awesome.
I brought you a few more engines and batteries too.
Yeah, we're gonna have way more drop boxes in the new base. So just put like 15 of them down.
On the large multi-tool tank scheme.
Awesome. Put all those in there.
Oh, you got the gyro you had? There's a supercharger in the bottom right of the laptop for it.
I see it. Thanks, sir.
Probably drop some of this stuff where it goes.
Well,
I might use a supercharger as well for my gyrocopter, please.
Go! Yeah, let's go, Tab. That was fun.
I could use one for my 4x4.
Very, very fun. All right. All right, everybody, we're going to take a 10-minute break. So if you want to get ahead of the break, you can go now. If you're looting, loot all the stuff, put it in the boxes. And I will preliminary get a little bit of it sorted while we're finishing the looting. Then we want to come back and figure out what's going on with the XP thing again. That was a bummer because the XP thing was working just fine.
It's probably just the same issue as it was last time. Probably one of the tracks. They probably patched it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it's okay. We'll work it out. It's okay. I can drop out of groups, so Peter's getting XP, and I get a little ahead of some people sometimes because I'm upgrading the bases and stuff. I don't mind if I slow my XP.
Check the trade box.
It's okay if I'm not getting all the XP, everybody. I'll be fine.
Thank you very much.
And then
I
shotgun
put a couple
ammo.
more rifle books in there for you too.
There. Mark there. Alright, remember everybody, you just put the stuff in the drop boxes and then you get out of the drop boxes. Don't be lingering in there. Remember that I am sorting. So it does help a lot if you're not just chilling out in some box somewhere.
That should be all the loot picked up.
Alright, everybody drop. Take a break, 10 minutes, starting when I drop. And then we'll come back and we're going to try to move to this other base. Yeah, it's all real far ways away, too. It's going to be crazy. Now, see how I kind of preemptively took a lot of that loot out of there so they can put the loot in there, everybody? Really important to make sure that you have enough space for everybody to do stuff. But they're getting to a scale now where I have to scale up the drop boxes. It hasn't been an issue until right now.
Crafting in one of the workbenches. That's the third one. I don't know who... Wister Kismet, I guess.
What is it?
It's a steel spear.
Oh yeah, I need one of those. Ooh, look at all
It's the
those
third one I've
spears.
made.
Spear kits, where do they go? Right here, right here. I don't need that many. I just need a couple. Alright, Unforgiven Rotisserie G. You guys. Get that break going on.
I took my break when we were flying back.
Yeah,
I took my break way earlier.
Well, guess what? You gotta take a break now because I'm gonna restart the server. So, second rotisserie G stops dragging his feet. I'm just kidding, bro.
Nope,
All right,
yeah, that's cool.
All right, I just messed. All right. And did I actually put my repulsor mod in there? I did. And then put this other repulsor mod in here for later. Close that door and dip. Woo! Let's go, everybody. Wow, that is too fun, everybody. Okay, I got to remember before I do take a break that I do reduce the storms down to 50%. There's still too much, and my team did let me know that they are working on fixing those storms and doing a new storm system, which I hope is awesome. The great thing about 7 Days to Die, everybody, it is the most customizable game that I've ever seen. Has thousands of locations for you to check. And if you don't like storms, turn it off. If you don't like progression, turn off the biome progression. I mean, you couldn't be any easier. I mean, what do you have to complain about? If you can figure it however you want to play it. You want to go back to Alpha 16, you can just go in there, set it, Alpha 16. I mean, I see people complaining about it all the time. Oh, they're not doing the thing and the stuff and the thing, not doing the thing. Well, just give them some feedback and stop whining. Just say, hey, I really liked it when you did this, or this is broken and this is how you fix it. Don't just complain that they're not doing the thing. Just say, especially if you're not giving feedback, just go in there and say, hey, I don't like this. I think it'd be better if it was like this. Like, great example for us, it'd be nice if the storms would auto scale based on how long your day length is. Like ours is 20-minute days. Like normally you have this much time, 7 days, right? 7 hours in real time because you have an hour a day. Ours are 20-minute days. So we have this much time. And that means that everybody needs to do an excellent job of working together. And they have. They've done an amazing job, as you saw. All right, so I was going to set it to 50% storm frequency just to kind of crank those down a bit. I'm a little tempted to just turn them off until they come in and do the new stuff. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? I'm making the call. I'm just going to turn it off until they come in with a new storm system, and then we'll try the new storm system. Because they're more annoying than adds to gameplay. And you don't want to do that in a game, everybody. You don't want to make the game annoying. I like the idea of the storms. It's just that they're too long. If you had a little bit of a storm roll through and then you had to, take shelter from it and it lasted, say, maximum of 5 minutes, then the storm rolls out and then you're on the next thing. If you make it last 20 minutes or 30 minutes, that means 20 minutes of you just standing around when you're in a zone waiting for the storm to go by. I like the idea. I like the premise of it. I actually like the look of the storms too, which is really cool. But they go on too long. They're absolutely too long. So I'm just going to turn them off. And then we'll try out the new storm system when it comes through. Again, I don't want it to irritate my team, and we're about to go out into the desert and then into other biomes, and it's just going to be super annoying that my team has to sit there and wait for 20 minutes, and it's like a full day in game for us because our days are accelerated. So I don't want that to happen for them. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, walk around for about 10 minutes or so. And then we'll be back with more 7 Days to Die. Work together, earn yourself some Chiz Caps, and I'll be back in just a bit.
Boss Hog, your coffee's missing.
Mackerel, look at you guys go! Oh, you're gonna get him! Are you gonna get him? So close, everybody. Actually, that was really good. That was a crazy ton of words there. Nice job working together. I'm gonna go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of love for doing an excellent job of working together there. Just like we do in stream, everybody. We're gonna get back to it. Let's get back to some 7 days to die over here. It's loading the biomes. Let's go. Load the biomes already. All right, trying to get in to the game here. I'll take a little bit to load. There we go. Let's see if my team's ready. We're gonna dive back in. Thanks for the idea there, Lady Asylum. I went and refilled my drink.
Hello.
Hello. Anybody there? Hello.
Oh,
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, low. Thank you, Lady Asylum, for the reminder to hydrate. Always good to stay hydrated, everybody. All right, it's time to do our thing, everybody. Let's go. Time to do our thing. All right. Now, usually I'm the first one back in, everybody, and then I go right to Alan over here, and I go ahead. Oh, he's already the leader. Awesome. I don't have to do the work. Okay, back to work. It is Horde Day +1. So what we're going to do is get in here, get all of our boxes, and we're going to get the things that we're going to need for some upgrades. We're going to definitely take this forge iron, take a bunch of this steel over here as well. Now, I'm not going to actually bother to sort any more of the drop boxes. I'm going to leave them there because we're going to bring all that stuff over the other base, and then this is going to get really messy because they're just going to start grabbing stuff to move to the next base. All right, first thing we're going to do, everybody, is find yourself a moving buddy. You going with me, Unforgiven, again?
Yep.
All right, so we're going to start with our high priority stuff, and we're just going to drop them in the drop boxes. So you want to be thinking removing farms. You want to be thinking shutting down the cooking stuff. We're going to start rolling everything out. Don't put anything in any forges. We're going to start running the stuff out now. If you can run out the actual item, like I'm going to run out, actually leave the crucible in there, run out forged steel to burn up a lot of the stuff first, and then run out the clay. Right here, and I should just leave this in here. What am I thinking? Do this. It's going to make it go out faster. Duh. Forged steel. Then clay soil. There we go. See how it just cut down the time? It just massively cut down the time because of our anvil stuff. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm doing over there. All right, so clay soil, run it out. GG's. If there's any iron, we can just run that out.
Decent amount of mushrooms. You want into.
And then here, iron.
Food before we actually
That's
play.
gonna run
Hey,
7
This
minutes.
might
That's not
take a
gonna
while
cut
yet
it.
to get the kitchen set up again.
Put that in there.
What's up?
That's a long
I've
time.
got
That's
more
gonna
food coming down, but we don't have any room, so I'm gonna put the rest in the garden box.
All
So
right,
are we good to
running
go
out
ahead and
that
start
cement.
taking stuff over to the new base?
Yep. Now I suggest to bring a friend because we don't have enough gyrocopters for everybody. So what you want to do is get a gyrocopter and hit up Dragon Wolf if he's back. If he's not back, then just use it the normal way. It is 5K away, so it does take quite a while to get there and quite a while to get back. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
here.
gonna some of this back
What do you want
here.
us to take first? Like resources?
Yeah, we're going to take resources first. We're going to take iron, we're going to take clay, we're going to take wood, stone sand, then brass, lead, nitrate, and shale. And then miscellaneous crafting box. Don't really need to bring the building box stuff for right now, except for I'm going to bring all the concrete. And we'll leave all that stuff for now. And then the next thing would be food, water, ammo, and then what? And then skill books and perk books. And I just leave the stuff in the drop boxes for now, and we'll just bring it. Now, when you get it over to the other base, there's a garage, and in that garage, there's going to be an absolute ton of drop boxes. I'm going to run up ahead of everybody and just try to upgrade those boxes so they're ready for when you guys get there. If you don't have a moving partner, now's a good time to get one. And Dragon Wolf's going to keep making as many of the things he can. Definitely leave the duct tape over here. If you just grab the duct tape, please put it back on miscellaneous crafting because he's going to need the duct tape. What else do you need for stuff, Dragon Wolf?
For gyros or mods?
Yeah, for gyros.
Mainly duct tape, probably leather.
I just grab all of that out of there, and you can just go ahead and bring that over when you're ready. But just grab the full stacks, all the stacks you can of all the stuff that you need, and take that out of there before they pull that box. I'm also going to start a bunch of glue here in this box, and then I'm going to stop this gas for right now. Oops, don't let me drop it. I'm going to stop this gas in here. Not Unforgiven, Rotisserie G, I would stop these chem stations later. Just let them run for now. But we're going to do that later.
Good. I'm currently emptying the 2 forges for the ammo as well.
Okay, and whoever's making the gas, fantastic job. There's a turbo charger in the vehicle box. Somebody needs a turbo charger for their vehicle.
Yeah, in the vehicle box.
Yeah.
And if anybody's loaded up and ready to go, my gyro's up front. I'm about ready to take off.
And I drive my truck over, so if you can't carry stuff, just throw it in the truck out front.
Actually, I wonder if I should drive over instead.
Alan, can you send me a party invite again?
It's 5K. It's a long way to go in the truck. You're probably
Yeah, that's
better
what I was
off.
debating whether it's 2 trips in the gyro, maybe.
Yeah, see, if you bring someone with you, just think of them as the extra cargo space. So if you got 2 people going, 2 people could have full inventories, and in no time the base is going to be empty. It'll be absolutely empty with just a couple round of all these peeps.
I mean, I'm happy to go with someone in a 4x4 or bike. I'm not worried.
Yeah,
Anybody that doesn't have a gyro ready to go?
Relift, everybody. With Thurbrick.
I also need electrical parts.
Durbic, I can go with you, Durbic.
Alright, I'm in the gyro up front. Or
Alright,
one
I'm
of them up front.
currently loading then because I have to restart.
Stop this. Oh. For some reason my land claim block's
Alan,
not
you
working.
send that invite?
You did. Would you try and hit plus?
That worked. I swear that's so buggy.
Somebody else have a land claim block around here? For some reason I can't pick up the fort or the thing. Oh, I gotta repair it. No, my bad. Somebody damaged the forge. Okay, whoever took the electrical parts, I need that before you leave. So I can pick up this workbench.
Is it only that workbench?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab all the workbenches I can grab. Oh, there's a spear in there.
Oh yeah, that's the third one. That I guess for Wist or you or whoever.
I'm also needing electrical parts and the part.
I dropped some in the miscellaneous fibers. Or miscellaneous scrap.
Two turbochargers now in the vehicle box. Or it's really in the tools, bikes, and gas box. I'm pulling all these benches.
All right.
Just a heads up.
Alright, what am I grabbing?
Food, water, ammo.
One of them. The glue and
Alright.
meds chem bench is damaged as well.
Okay.
It needs pipes and forged iron to repair.
Okay, if you grabbed all that stuff, everybody, make sure to come back and either just repair it or put it in the box for us to repair it. Actually, I should check all of these. Sure, all of these are.
I dropped forge iron. You need to repair it. It's in the miscellaneous scrap.
Yeah, forge iron and pipes. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll just repair it now.
Yep.
Alright, me and Durbic are out.
The gunpowder, I'll leave it going for the moment, but I'm assuming it's got 180 minutes, so I think we might want to cancel it at some point if you want to move it.
Yeah, just let it run for now so that it'll be running the whole time. I gotta come back for the forges anyway, so we got plenty of time. The first problem is going to be taking over there, building the kill box. We're going to have to take out that exterior wall. So the exterior wall, we're just going to go and undercut the whole wall and just let the wall fall down and then get rid of the debris, and I'm just going to rebuild the whole wall. So that's going to be our first kind of major goal. Get there in the garage is where the drop boxes are. There's like 16 of them in there. And I'm going to go over there and upgrade them here in a minute as well. Okay, I think we got that going.
Who's still at the main base and does have a traveling buddy?
Don't have a traveling buddy. Like I say though, I'm just gonna drive. It doesn't take that much longer.
Okay, then
I've got 3 passenger positions.
Okay, Ellen, can you grab all the water that's in the kitchen?
Yes.
Then? I'm full of all the food, so.
I see the stuff I prioritize, everybody, are all the things that I need for craft.
Doing Unforgiven.
Then I gotta repair this, electrical parts. Here.
Said it again?
Never mind, I saw what you did.
I grabbed all my all the garden stuff. All the garden stuff is commissioned.
Okay, I'm actually gonna leave
I'm
some
at
of
the
that
main
stuff
base,
here.
full
Got
stuff,
the parts.
and ready to go.
Pull this.
Before I head off.
All right, anybody needs a ride? Now's the time to speak up. Foggy gonna.
I'm coming
roll
with
out of
you.
here. Well, I know you're coming with me, Unforgiven. I'm talking to other people. If you want to ride, hit up Foggy. I'm still filling up the gyrocopter, by the way. I got another round.
My gyrocopter is full of all the food, that kind of stuff, so it goes go the base, so I'm just curious. Just come with me.
Nobody else? Anybody who doesn't have a ride?
Who has speak?
I think they all have a ride. Again, everybody, you want to use the gyrocopter if you can, because again, it's 5K away. It's really far, and then also coming back is going to take a long time. So keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm heading off.
And there's still 2 gyrocopters in the bike box. Well,
yeah. Fill those
How many gyros
gyrocopters.
have you made?
I think 6, maybe 7. Not that
Wow.
sure.
Wow,
That's
nice
good.
job. Hey, by the way, everybody, make sure you fill your gyrocopter all the way up and then fill your inventory. And grab what you can. All right, this box is empty. Put an X on it.
Needing electrical parts and for iron.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm heading out, everybody. Again, this is going to probably take a couple trips, but with this many people, it should go pretty fast. Make sure you fuel up your vehicles before you leave. You can have a bunch of gas on you. All right, Unforgiven. Let's go.
I'm leaving here. Anyone else for the truck?
I've grabbed one of the gyrocopters. I'll head over in a bit.
Kismet, we're all repaired up and gassed up.
Awesome. I am setting this base so I can fly straight back to it. All right, here we go. Away we go.
It's the southwest. The southwest, by the way.
Just when the day hits. Again, remember, there's plenty of gyrocopters, everybody, so go grab some if you want to help out, or you can team up with somebody else, group up, fly together. All right, so the biggest problem is gas. Always,
so is the XP
gas.
fixed?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't.
Who's the last person who got in group? Is it Ollie?
Yeah.
Well, Ollie, when you get wherever you're going, kill a mob and let us know.
All right.
And if not, I'll just drop and I'll be the last person in group. I can lose some XP. I'm fairly high level compared to everybody else. I'm upgrading the base and doing all of that. I don't mind losing XP. I don't mind. I'll take the hit until we get the mod fixed. There's always something. There's always something technical.
Do you guys have your survival gear?
Yeah, make sure you got that survival gear, everybody. Hopefully you have both the winter and the desert. If you need it, now's the time to speak up.
I have the winter. I only have the winter.
Do we have another desert somewhere?
All the ones I made, I put in the armor box.
Yeah, there's one desert gear left in the armor box.
Well, go back and grab it. Or if you have the inventory, if you have the stuff on you, you can just make it in your inventory.
If the challenge is complete.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that can actually make them so far.
Oh, by the way, everybody, if you missed it when we were on break, I turned storms completely off. They're too obnoxious. I'm going to turn them off. They happen too often. I was going to turn down to 50%, but we'll wait till the new storm system comes in, and then we'll try it again. They're too obnoxious. I turned them off. They just make it where...
Yeah, I did a ticket thing about it because it just seems like it's geared towards 1 or 2 hour days, not 20-minute days. So they just last too long. It doesn't scale down.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to give them some feedback on that as well. Everybody give them some feedback on scaling it based on the time of your day. It wouldn't be as bad if it did scale it down, but, you know, it's the entire day that we're missing, and that's valuable. Very, very valuable.
Yeah, the storms are good if you're not doing 20-minute days. If you're doing 20-minute days, you're just wasting time being shelter.
Yeah, it just gets like, it feels like it's way too long. Also, whoever has looting, there's a loot drop out here in the middle of the desert. Grab it when you go by.
You would say, Kismet, time is your most valuable asset.
That is very true. In life or in game. Especially when the zombies are coming after you. And believe me, everybody, we're about to skip a biome, so this is going to be absolutely nuts on Horde Night. So we got to really go to it. So first thing, take down that wall. You know, Gorbachev, take down that wall. That's what we're doing.
Hey, do we need to go back?
As long as I'm not the one who thought of that.
And forgive it.
Take down that wall. If
Yeah.
you didn't know about the
Ask
Berlin
Dragon
Wall,
Wolf what
is
outfit
when I
he
was
wears.
young,
Alright,
they
got it.
took down that wall so East and West could
Pretty
be together
stupid,
again.
yes.
So there you go.
Desert,
So that's that famous saying, take
what
down
do you
that
call it?
wall.
Yeah, make
DLC.
sense you don't get hot, you stay cool. Look like it adds much protection, but it'll keep you cool, I guess.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Right there, we do it to the back over there.
You're talking about was armory.
Like wearing
Dragon Wolf
shorts and a white beat tank top.
So
You know, I think
I'm about to
what
say
they
Dragon Wolf
should
has
do-
plot armor on right now. We're talking about.
Like a half shirt, it doesn't even cover his belly.
You know what I think they should do, actually? They should actually make it to where the cosmetics do the same
Let me drop off my stuff in the box
specs
real quick.
as the survival gear.
Hey, Kismet,
That's
you want
what
us
they're
to
going to do.
make another trip, get more loot?
Yep. Second you get there, drop boxes in the garage, and then zip back, grab more. And then just start
we already
grabbing stuff.
emptied everything.
Yeah, just start grabbing stuff randomly now, because I think we have all the priority items. You don't need to sort it. You don't need to put it in other boxes or anything like that. Just everything into the drop box. I'll take care of the sorting once I get the loot boxes set up, or the sorting boxes set up. But right now, we're just drop boxes. And I'm going to upgrade these drop boxes here so they'll be steel here when I arrive. So they'll be have enough space for stuff. Just coming right inside.
I didn't
Just,
see you were in already, Ollie.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna lock my bike.
Look at that wonderful parking right there. See that? That was perfection.
I dropped all my stuff into my bike.
Look like
Sorry,
a
I'm gonna-
nosedive to me, Kismet.
All right, I'm in.
No, it was a wheelie we're talking about.
100%, 100% intended right there. Looks like is that an explosive right there? What the heck is that? Get that out of there. I don't know what it is. Got rid of it.
It's up, Cap. And there was a couple like mines around the property, so if I want to check for the mines.
Okay, where'd my steel go? I don't have any, so I have to go. I'm just gonna drop this up here. Take out the forged iron. All right. Hey, Unforgiven, do you have your own gyro or just this one that we're sharing?
Just the one we're sharing. I have all the garden stuff.
Okay, cool. After you're done dropping it off, you can go ahead and just take the gyro and take it back, and I'm gonna start prepping. Oh, look at someone's coming in for a landing. Yeah, so cool. Make a little
Lucky
landing strip
glove.
out of it. Yeah, look at you go. That's one good thing about having this big cement area here is the like a landing strip.
Get him, up, sister. Get him.
All right, upgrading. Now this is some drop boxes, baby. And we're gonna need them too. We are gonna need these babies.
Get him.
There we go. That's some drop boxes. All right, and then I'm gonna start calling them DB.
All of them.
DB. Turn my caps lock off. DB, and then this will be the heck is going on my fingers today? DB2. Now here's the thing. You just highlight this. You copy it. You close it. Hopefully I copied it. And then you just go over here and you paste. 3. This is 4. 5. Oh yeah, this is 14 drop boxes. 6. This is gonna be 7.
Just trying to help you unload.
Or okay.
9. 10. After you drop it off, Unforgiven, don't hang out here. Just run back, bro. Run back, grab some more. And I think we can get most of the loot into these 14 drop boxes for now. And then I gotta start working on the sort boxes. All right, sort boxes.
Don't forget the tree farm back here as well.
About 3 far low.
Yeah, you want to take it down? Ain't gonna do us no good over there.
I've been working on it.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna go from 5 drop boxes to 14.
No,
so we're gonna massively scale up.
I drive it, but apparently I do not. Obviously.
Did you get to the same driving lessons I got from my McDonald's Happy Meal?
That was embarrassing.
Speaking of
I didn't know anybody was watching me.
Speaking of the Jeff Elon Zucker Gates estate, there's one in this town that the new base is at.
Oh, awesome. Oh, we can loot the heck out of that sucker. Yeah,
Oh,
we've
I
already
did
done
what I
that
did
one
wrong.
before, so I think I did see it in town when I came through last time, actually.
I see another POI that's pretty big. That's probably a tier 5 that we'd probably do in our next run.
Or if anyone's here, there's a level 3 sniper rifle in the weapons box now.
Did you make it?
I did a while back. I upgraded mine.
You up to a 5 now, or what?
No, I'm maxed out now. I'm up to 6.
Ah, nice. That you can make.
These
or you
are all the
found it
finished
somewhere?
boxes, everybody.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
can
leave
make
those
it.
like that for now, so they can see which ones are the drop boxes.
I can make level 6 sniper rifles now, so I just replaced my one, the first one, and put my level 3 back in the box.
I dropped them somewhere. What we got in here? Oh man, we're gonna be doing some serious sorting here in a bit. I think that's my motorcycle in there. Somebody's motorcycle. Okay. Now we got some work to do in here.
That was better than you thought it was going to be, wasn't it?
Scary.
It was still a little. If that pole hadn't been there, I would have been fine. But I didn't realize we were already here.
This is the edge here.
At least you didn't shoot your landing field like Kismet did during Horde.
I just came straight down at it, but I managed to pull out, and if it hadn't been for the pole that I hit, I would have been a decent landing.
Oh shoot! I don't even know which one's your gyrocopter.
All right, anybody who's a miner, when you get here, I want you to switch, when you bring back another load, switch to taking out this exterior wall. If you got the mining skills, in fact, if you got some points and you want to help out, throw some points into Miner 69. That's what I'm going to do. Boom. Another point here.
So
Boom.
you're maxed on rifles now, right?
Yep, I am.
I guess I can start
Okay,
learning them now.
what I got to do is take this outer wall out
For
and
what
turn
it's
it into
worth,
a
which
kill
won't
box
be much.
in a couple days,
There's a stun repulsor mod
which
in the
is
swap
not good.
box. I don't know if anyone was waiting on that.
Repair. Oh, I don't have a repair kit. That's what I was looking for earlier.
Usually they stun. Heard Kismet only 2, I know. I have to figure out
Hey,
how to fly.
kids, there's a bunch of repair kits in one of the drop boxes.
And, well, one of the drop boxes doesn't help me. Which one? That's what I was about to ask. Does anybody get?
think
Oh,
it
wait,
was
there. I
3.
found him. I found him.
You say there was a sniper rifle in the weapons box?
There was. I took. Did you need it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can. I mean,
There was a level 4 lever action in there as well, if that's any
took
better.
that one as well. Earlier.
I've got a level 1 lever action, but there's a 3 that I can upgrade to.
Hold on. I'm trying to die here. I don't want to blow anybody's copper up. This stupid top.
Just a heads up, everybody. We're going to be taking down the walls, so all of a sudden there's going to be like maybe an onslaught of mobs here at nighttime. So keep that in mind.
I thought you had a sniper rifle.
No, I've got a level 1 lever action right now.
Here. Get out.
All right, time to get to work. See, now what we're gonna do is start taking that wall out. While they're taking it out, I'm gonna be building it back up again, right behind them. So I'm gonna throw that up in there, and then I'm
Right
gonna
here.
find all my blocks wherever the heck I put them. I thought I put them in here. Yep, there they are.
Shit, now I lost.
And that's not enough blocks, everybody. I can tell you already, not enough blocks. But time is of the essence, so we're gonna get cooking.
Yeah, I get the next sniper rifle. That's all I'm gonna say. Everybody's got one. I get the
What the heck happened here?
Yeah, that should be. We should be good to make more. Hopefully, pretty soon.
Somebody got to teach me how to drive. Don't you?
I
It's
could
mostly the parts I need. It's like everything else now. It's just parts.
It's got all
Well, we've
messed
got a
up.
bunch of like lever action and hunting rifles and stuff. I wonder if that'd get us there.
So what I got to do, everybody, is I got to make some dirt. So I got to go up here and find some clay. See, this is the tough part, everybody. When you got stuff just thrown everywhere, it's tough to find things. But usually they put it in order so that we don't have to like look in Dropbox 13. So I do ask them to throw it in there in order. So I don't know what happened here. The wall fell down or something happened. Let's just make 30 over in this section. So I got to fix this section because it's messed up. So we got to prioritize the wall because the wall is what protects us. Kind of like in Diamond City, everybody. Kind of like Diamond City.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So
like
we're gonna get
everything
the.
takes 2 rifle parts per.
And again, this is a big undertaking here.
Most of the level 6 weapons.
Oh boy, these things always take so long to make.
Oh, I was supposed to do I learned how to
I don't know if they were undercutting the wall or what.
C.
Base or C?
C. Okay, I was.
There we go. Let's try that. Put our blocks back in.
Down, I couldn't remember.
And again, these are our foundational blocks. Like this. There we go. Then we're going to take this out. The trick is just to cut it all down and we'll remake it. And then over here. Because the foundation is already concrete.
Is, your turbo. It drains a lot of gas, so be careful of that.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
So it's already concrete, the foundation, everybody, which is why it's so more effective to just take the lesser wall down, and then just try to build up the kill box as best we can. We'll see. It'll be close, that's for sure. And I'm gonna try to get it 4 high is my goal. If I can get it 4 high for the first Horde Night, we might be okay. This is a gigantic base, everybody. So most likely they're gonna spawn in the base too. God, this rotation, so irritating the way it rotates. All right, so there's 2, and 3, and 4. There we go. All right, that's our goal, and that's a rotation there. Let's get that one in. You want to get just the bottom ones in first, so you can just key off of those. Like this.
That was right after I knew how to do it.
There we go. Like this.
Are you riding back again, Ollie?
Yeah.
We loaded up.
Yes, sir. I have like a bunch of ammo and grenades.
I find steering the keyboard a bit easier with the gyroscope as well. So you press the left mouse button to turn it, so you can view instead of steer.
It doesn't seem like the mouse steers it in the air, just on the ground. For the gyro.
So someone's taken all of the trade stuff then.
Focus, everybody. Focus. You got this. Just stay at it. All right, where am I building this other one? Is it in here or is it out here? Where's that concrete? Right here.
Take it.
I might have. It's in my gyro box, my gyrocopter.
Right along here.
Grab it out.
Oh. So whoever's killing zombies,
Some
I'm
concrete.
getting 419 XP.
Fine.
All right, seems like it's working for you. Awesome.
Why wasn't working for Beta?
Maybe just a network lag thing.
Okay, this game is ridiculous.
Maybe.
Okay, I got my stuff out, thanks.
What is this? Oh no.
I'm gonna
Is
hit
this
the
like a
down
whole...
here, just reset, and then I'll load up with ammo and stuff and come out.
Hey, Rotisserie, there's a bunch of
28 bullets on
eye
me.
candy and stuff in here as well.
I think this has
Yeah,
got to
it's
be
fine,
taken
candy
out.
Stuff is fine. I've got the sugar bombs on me, which is the trading one. The rest of them are just for miners.
Why is this like this and then that's like that?
Explode. Other than Kismet, obviously.
Yeah, I don't do that. I do it on
No,
my
I don't
photos.
need it. I don't need that. I'm going around the corner here. This.
Of course you're supposed to give Kismet explosives.
Okay. You don't give kids the explosive, he is the explosive.
And then you give him the candy that makes him 50% more explodey, which is even worse.
All right, sure. You guys want to die? Go for it. All right, door. Door. We need a big fat door. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the 7 times 4. Roll up. Or 5 by 3. Let's do the 7 by 4.
That's just if we just
Roll up
fast
here.
enough.
So I need my boxes. Where do my boxes go? I'll probably put them in the thing. Building boxes.
I came back,
50.
drove all the way from the desert back and got back to the main base. Hopped out of my 4x4.
Oh,
and
they're going
immediately took
somewhere.
A bunch of damage.
Oh, they're right there.
No apparent reason whatsoever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then see, it's 7 by 4, 7 wide by 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, and that's just there as a placeholder for that door. I should probably get that door going. Speaking of that,
I got this flying down now, baby.
we're taking out this wall. Day 75, everybody. This may go horribly, horribly wrong. We may not have enough time. This is a big base. If I feel like we're not going to make it in time, I'll just call back to the other base. But at least we can get the base started. And that's the important part.
If you're level, if you're
Let's get the bench down so we can have the bench going.
Exactly, you know, that'll help.
Right over
It's
here.
just out between the trees, you don't have to worry about it.
Just throw it right there for now.
You
Door.
You didn't see me a while ago.
Roll up door. Let's track that. We need some forge iron.
I was pointing like straight up.
See how I can access it from this side, everybody? That's why I did this, so I can access it from both the inside and the outside. At the same time, electrical parts. Nice. Roll up door. 7 by 4. You should always make 2 of these, everybody, in case you screw up the first one. Always make 2. I'm telling you now. Always make 2 of them suckers. All right, and again, we're doing the primary thing first, which is to do the outside wall. And so I'm just kind of putting out the kill box first. And we're going to see how this works out.
I probably need to get a fuel saver thing on this thing.
And advance.
Yeah, I need one too, for sure. We should be getting enough acid.
Once we get all of the gyrocopters for everybody, then we're going to go to fuel saver mods.
I never would take one before because I didn't think any how to fly. I was given coffee into trying it on and I did pretty good, man. I had to take one of these. Then I made a fool out of myself.
Gotta move all this debris out of my way.
Once you know the keys, you know, I did remember the
Jeez,
keys.
this is really big POI.
Wiz, that is how you learn. You make mistakes and you learn from them.
Yeah, but I wasn't about to blow one up here. No, I can blow it up.
You're talking about I've done like twice before.
All right, everybody, when you're ready, get that stuff, get back to the base, help us clean up all this debris around the outside of the base. We're gonna have just one entrance. It's gonna be in front of the garage, and the rest of this is gonna be a very large kill box, which means that the mobs may spawn inside. So I would also help out with the dirt on the inside. Just take out the dirt and fill it with blocks. If you don't have any blocks on you, just grab some wood and make some blocks. All right. My job is to make the kill box. The team can help out with that. Gonna get all this debris out of the way.
For loot back to the base, or is it pretty much cleared out?
The books and the boards, of course, are pretty much the only thing that's what I think. And the launch grade.
I'm starting to load up back at the base for me. So, what do you want me to prioritize?
Just grab anything you can. Just fill it up, bring it over, drop in the drop boxes. We're gonna need all hands on deck on the base. We probably will do Horde Night back at the other base, because I seriously doubt I'm getting this done in time. And they're just gonna swarm over. So just keep that in mind, everybody.
Alan, you just want me to start cooking steak and potatoes now instead of
I
vegetables?
seriously doubt I'm getting
That
this
would be my
to the point in
recommendation.
which it's gonna be easy to, or even possible
Steak and
to
potatoes
defend the
double
base.
the nutrition, but they don't provide water. But now we got the yucca smoothies, so.
We got all hands on deck, so we got to
To bring
remove the
farmer
debris.
gear over that's left in the garden
We got to
box.
replace this
Or you're
fence and
worried about
replace
that
the
at the
fence
moment.
with our kill box.
I think that's for Dragon Wolf. Since he's my backup.
Now, if you notice, I'm only doing it one block
you can
high,
put
and the
that
reason why I'm
down.
doing that is because
I just asked because it was actually locked, so I wasn't sure.
is so the team can get over it right now while they're working on stuff. We're just
I
gonna
didn't
put a
even
square
overblock.
block here.
Are
This.
we going back over there?
So, Rotisserie, how much is left over there?
It's mostly all of the skill books, and then just various like the forges and whatnot that Kismet's got to come and pick up because we're running everything out.
Yeah, just
Well,
let
we
the
can make
forges
one more
run
trip.
until after Horde Night, and I'll come back and we'll get that later.
The
First aid.
shale and ammo basically is what's left.
Did you grab the first aid?
Did we empty
Yeah, first aid's all gone. At the moment, it seems to just be all the raw ammo stuff that I'm doing, and the shale box has got a load of shale in it. Everything else seems to be gone.
Alan, I think Peter needs an invite.
I just bring that shell. Hey, Peter,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna come back in so that that doesn't happen to you again. Send me another invite, Alan.
Alright, so what is it you want us doing now? Over at the new base, or go back for more?
Nope. Right now, I got to clear the base. There's tons of debris from the wall that we took down. It's got to be moved out of the way so I can build the wall in its place. Just
Okay, so cleanup duty.
yeah, cleanup duty. Get all this thing out of here so I can at least build this up 4 up. And we're gonna see. Day 77 is gonna be Horde Night. If we can pull it together and we have enough resources, we'll see. I don't know if I have enough blocks, but we'll see. Try to at least get this 4 high if we can.
I got those cars out of the way. If there's any more around, let me know.
Well, everybody should be on debris pickup, and if we had any extra augers, now's a good time to pick one up. And you're gonna have to just rifle through the drop boxes for now until I get to the point of sorting. Gotta get the kill box up first. Those are all upgraded drop boxes too, everybody. So they're full steel drop boxes, meaning they can hold a massive amount of loot, which is great. Again, I would rather than spend all that time, you know, taking out the middle and the sides and do all of that stuff. Best just to take it down. I've found
You know,
that
this could be like this is
sometimes
only
it
to
takes longer
cover the
to
whole
modify
basin,
what's there than to take it down and just build it again.
You trying to take out?
Big time. But I gotta have this
It's just
debris
like
out of the
block
way.
Right here, it's like 10,000.
Debris is totally in the
Steel
way.
block.
Yeah.
You might skip it and move on to something else for the time being.
Well, there's like 2 of them in the base right now, so I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, don't worry about steel blocks. Just come out here and get this debris where it's blocking the fence.
Alright.
We can knock the fences down and we can put this back up. It is going to take this down too.
I've just noticed over here that drop boxes 3, 4, and 5 have got a load of stuff in them as well.
Yeah, the drop boxes should still have stuff in them because I didn't sort them yet. There's no point in sorting it. Oh, fence going down.
Okay.
Again, if you don't have an auger, go check the drop boxes. Do we have any extra augers before?
I've seen some floating around unless somebody grabbed them.
I've got one on me.
Get it out and start using it. Get it going. Unless you got 2 of them. If you got 2 of them, then put it like in Dropbox 1 for somebody.
Can I get some help with the? I laid it in the pool.
How? Unforgiven.
What in
Standard
the pool?
Kismet driving.
Hey,
Hey, that's excellent driving.
Yeah, I would say skill and precision is how that.
Just I wouldn't even bother driving it. Just get all the stuff out of it and pick it up.
I'm not gonna ask how, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this very impressive somehow.
And there is a gigantic driveway that you could have landed in.
No, he took a look from the other guys and aimed for the water instead of the bush.
Hey, at least I didn't press E in midair.
Guys are doing a good job. Keep at it. Keep at it. Get this done in no time.
The pro tip for all y'all.
My team working together, everybody. So awesome. My favorite thing. My favorite thing is Saturday night hanging out with my crew. Having them just absolutely put in the effort together.
Into a pool, so.
And they're just working ahead.
Beat that.
And we are coming around the other side here too. I'm gonna run up. Oh, we're almost back to the front. Oh wow! I didn't even realize where I was.
I'm in Hogzilla trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
Just be over here clearing debris. Debris. Stuff that's on the ground. Now, oh, we're done. All right, awesome. Now, dig out the dirt, everybody. Dig out the dirt. If you've got a shovel or if you got an auger, take all the dirt up. Make yourself some building blocks. Put the building blocks in. And if by the way, if it's too deep, make sure to fill it in with some dirt. Just take some clay. Like over here, this all got dug out too far. Filling it in with some dirt. Also around the edge of the base, we want to fill that in with dirt. Make sure it's at the same level. Like see I'm doing over here. I'm going to bring this all up. More dirt. It's always good to have like, 10, 20 dirt on you when you are actually taking out the dirt. Or taking out the clay, actually, is what it's called. Alright, now wait till that comes up. Alright, now we got to do the corners. Get our corners in. Oh, bingo. Bingo! Yeah, this is going to be a good base, everybody. I can tell you already. Look at all this room for gardens. Holy mackerel. Unforgiven's going to have a great old time. We got this. Oh, I need food and water.
I've got over 300 plots already made.
Yeah, there's lots of room. I just put it ground level, bro. Ground level. Big old farm out here. There's so much room here. And again, I'd clear all these bushes out. Just take out anything that's in your way. All right, corners. This one should be a pole like this. Like that. Now what I do is I go around, I put all these in so that what I can do is just very quickly go vertical with them, right? The toughest thing I find is rotating the proper way to get the thing in there. Ah, went too far. You can rotate backwards, everybody, but again, I got that key programmed to something else, so.
You
I'm not
want
gonna
the,
bother.
The
Ah.
blocks next to the wall upgraded
Wrong
to
button.
wood.
That was my fault. Wrong button. Ah. My fault. If I just right-clicked, I would have had that. All right. Then over here. Ah, stupid bugs. Get away from me. Really? Get out of here. Did you see I'm working here? Trying to rotate this block. Almost killed me. I don't know why it rotates like that. It's so awkward. Why would you make it rotate awkward? I'm sure there's a reason to that madness, but I don't know what it
We're
is.
not going to Tycoon HQ 2, are we? We're going to a different one.
We're going to the Don Vito residence right now. We're going to call it Tycoon 2, and then the other one, we're going to call that one Tycoon 3. So, again, you're going to Don Vito. Did you get that POI? We got to share it to you again.
Yeah, I just got it off of Alan. Thanks.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I'll rename that other one eventually. Right now, Killbox first.
This could be 1.5.
Oh no, this one's gonna be full-on 2.0 for sure. Might even be like a 5.0. This is gonna be a big boy. This is gonna be a big boy. A very, very big boy. Why did I not just do this here? I could have done that this whole time. Save me some time. Boom, nice. Okay, time for the door. Now I got the whole base in, so I can just copy it and then just fill the rest of it up. But I need to work on the door first. So I was making a door over here. Again, if you're going to make one, make two. Because you're going to, 50% chance you're going to screw it up. Maybe 90%. So we're going to have one door, and it's going to go right toward the garage. And I'm going to fix those garage doors later. But right now, we're going to put the door in.
Their gyrocopter, please.
Where's my chainsaw? Okay, door. Let's see how this door works out. Oh yeah, she's a big boy.
I just posted a pic of my trader request board in the 7 days chat, by the way. I'm going fully into it now.
Okay, anybody remember what the arrow means on one of these big metal doors? Does it mean that's the way it's going to open toward, or that's the front of the opening? Anybody remember?
Yes, that.
What was it, Alan?
Yeah, it looks like the arrow's out.
Alright, let's see.
If it's the same as the hatches, that'll be the way it opens, I think, won't it?
Yeah, alright, that worked great. Alright, we got our door. Nice.
Alright, Ricochet, that's hilarious.
That's
It's
2.
amazing what you can get cheap on
3,
Amazon these days.
4. And then
I
this
thought
is
you
5.
meant in game. No, you actually meant in real life.
No, I have a mini whiteboard in real life.
you have your naming schemes.
It's my 7 days to whiteboard.
Okay, let's check this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. All right, there we go. Now we just need to take a lot of blocks and do our job. Now, here's what I suggest, everybody. You always start level by level. And the reason why you want to do that is while you're working, it's going to slow down the...
Yeah.
Turn them down a little bit. It's going to slow down the mobs from being able to run up on you while you're working. Now, the most annoying mob, I think, in the entire game, well, more annoying mobs, are the desert mobs that shoot those little bee things at you. As you saw earlier, I got infected, I got messed up. Those things are like the most deadliest thing in the whole entire game. If you miss them the first time.
Wanting to keep this gazebo back here.
Yeah, no worries. Just keep the pool and the jacuzzi, though. Keeps me need to relax.
Or I'm forgetting my knee land into the pool again.
That's his soft landing area.
No, this
Just
is what.
don't drink out of it.
This is what lightning we're talking about.
Makes me think if you're actually up really high on the thing, can you jump down into the pool and not break your legs?
Yes, I just did it.
Oh, you did it. Well, okay, now we know.
All right. Next
Now we
question.
know.
Does anyone know
So
where my
again, level by
helicopter went to?
level, everybody. Do it level by level,
picked
and
it
then
up
what it
to,
does is stops the mobs
take out
from
this,
running up on you.
sand.
It stops them from being able just to run up on you while you're working on the
And you put
interior of
that
your
in the
base.
kitchen, and one of the-
Now, I
one of the
typically do this
boxes.
at a much smaller scale on my solo playthrough, but on the
Yes,
team
okay.
playthroughs, everybody, we really challenge the team. You can see they're doing an incredibly great job working together. All right, remember, everybody, if you don't know what to do, be digging out this dirt. We got to get all the dirt out so that the mobs don't spawn in the base, though, you know, probably will anyway. They probably
You
will
don't wanna dig,
anyway.
you can put blocks in behind me as I did.
Yeah, that's another good way is just to follow somebody who has an auger and just put blocks in, so you can be doing blocks while they're doing taking it out. All right.
I'm leaving the base of the gazebo for now. The top apparently was sitting on the dirt I was digging out, but the base is still there. But so you have blocks that are not dirt on the top, so I think those are okay for the moment. There's somebody who knows more about the mechanics of that wants to check it out.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about
The
it.
mobs, yeah, take it out. Because the mobs will still spawn on those blocks because they're not player made.
Yeah, worried about it.
Okay, now the next big thing, spikes, everybody, and you can see the scale of the amount of spikes that we're gonna need is insane. So you might want to be making some spikes in your inventory while you're taking out the dirt.
There's 400 and something in one of the drop boxes.
Yeah, I made those.
This is easily 5,000 spikes.
Yeah, well,
5 rows.
that was what was in the building block.
This is super ambitious, everybody. Again, really pushing the team on this one. But man, we got tons of resources, so we can go all in. We're gonna go all in. I hate it when I just go to click and it just bumps just
I think we got a
half
leak
a
in the
second
pool.
forward. Really bugs me, but I do what I gotta do. Now remember, everybody, the Horde Knight is gonna scale up, so these mobs are gonna be way harder
It's flooding
than the
over
previous
here.
ones.
Ow.
And again, if I'm not feeling it. If I think that the base is not ready, which it most likely will not be, because this is a massive undertaking.
Wood from inside.
But I did make thousands of blocks, so we'll see if we have enough blocks to get it to a point where we can just rock and roll. And then we'll just pick this up like that. See, the great thing is you pick up the rotation and angle. That helps a lot. Like this. Again, you want to make sure that you are going by layer. By layer, just like you're, putting down bricks. And this will protect everybody inside, even if it's only 2 layers. The mobs can jump over it, but it takes them a minute. So you usually have enough time to respawn. Like this. And then just keep going.
You know what? I think this is physics of the game not working properly with the water right there, Rick.
Something's not right for sure.
No, it's just the physics not working properly right there. That's why it's not. That's why the water's leaking.
I assume you can put a block in there and it'll make it go away and we don't care.
Yeah.
Do it like this. Let's speed this up a little bit. Just hold down the right mouse button. Back pedal. Put it over here. Just hold down the right mouse button in the same spot. And we'll do a couple of them for you at the same time.
Dropbox 7 for some reason.
And this. I love building, everybody. This game's really super fun for building. You're a builder like me. It's going to be super fun. I really should be adding a bomb wall, everybody. Let's go this way. Yeah, backpedal. Here we go. I like how sometimes it jumps ahead. Backpedal for the win. Especially on these lower levels, backpedaling like this goes way faster. Just got to be careful when you get to the corner, so you don't accidentally put it on the corner.
Well, this place has a private bowling alley.
I know where I'm going to be during Horde Night.
Working on your strike.
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
Two
just let me know
layers,
when y'all are
third
done.
layer.
Yeah,
go.
and you're barely survive.
Fuck yeah, I think we both tried to put one down, then we both tried to pick up the bad one.
Can those not get any closer, Zum? Can you get them right up against the base, or is there
No.
something blocking you?
It's that block that's there.
Oh, we need some help outside. All of my people who are mining or auger, we need to take out these blocks. They're blocking the spikes. Right where Zum is, west side of the base, is the front of the base. By the way, there's a door you can go through over there, Zum, if you need to come back into the base.
Is there?
Yeah,
Okay.
right over there in the driveway.
Fortunately, these sidewalk blocks, these are 5,000 piece.
Oh boy. Well, you guys got the power. Go for it. You need those spikes nice and close.
I'm sorry. Who thought of the scaling for some of these things? The hell scaling
God,
for some of these things?
this is
Doesn't
so
make
much
sense.
concrete, everybody. This is a very big base. Look at this, everybody. Look, they got most of the dirt out already. Team's crushing it right now. They're crushing it. I'm just going to keep picking this up. I got to pick it up anyway just to get the rotation, so I might as well just pick it up. All right, faster. Must go faster. Backpedaling, aiming at the edge. A little bit of dangerous because it might put a block where I don't want it to go. Gotta stay in there. Sometimes the game can't keep up, too. Oh, there we go. Man, on a roll. Ah! See? Did exactly what I said. Watch out for, everybody. I forgot it curves there. Now I gotta take a block out. Do I have another level up? Nope. Nope. You want to just fix it in the moment, everybody. You don't want to come back for it. Oh, I gotta take care of my conditions over here too. This might actually happen. Day 74, day 77 is when Horde Day is. I made a bunch of blocks ahead of time just in anticipation of
We probably need to take out all this asphalt too, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could be tomorrow. That could be a next week problem. Or after
No,
work,
if you're done with the sand, now's a good time to take it out and block it up. Remember, any of that stuff that's left is going to be zombies in the base. We don't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. See how far I got to go. Try not to do that again.
Do we have any rock busters?
Are you mining?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you mining carved rockbusters?
I mean, Rockbusters increases harvest yield. They don't help with breaking blocks.
In the zone, everybody, in the zone. This is gonna be crazy. I hope you guys are settling in. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat, everybody. 2 retweets away. There we go. Thanks for all the ones in the chat as well, everybody. Appreciate that. In fact, give another 1,000 kids cats for being awesome. Let's see who else in there. What up, Seafish says, hey Kismet, what's up? Thanks everybody for coming in. Can zombies spawn on the driveway blocks, or is it only dirt you can dig out? That's a good question. Are zombies gonna have be spawning on our driveway blocks? Do we need to take those out too and replace them with our driveway blocks, or what?
Yes,
The
correct.
asphalt we need to take out. The rest, I think, should be fine. So long as there's not trash on the blocks, it should just be the world box of blocks.
Okay.
I think I removed every trash pile I saw around the house. The house. So somebody probably want to check me.
Yeah, everybody look for the
Check
core blocks
basement.
too. If you see anything with like blood on it or something like that, make sure to take that out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta make some choices here. I just like the fact that I at least have this whole bottom part already pre-done. Now, once you get to 3 blocks, everybody, you're really styling. Because it's very difficult for the mobs to get up on the 3rd block. And so you can see I'm actually has a pole there. And so again, this just makes it easier on my team. We're just trying to keep it where they're not spawning in the base.
How will we space our beds out just to make sure that doesn't happen?
Oh yeah, we're spreading out the bed rolls for sure. Most
No, I'm
likely,
asking
just
how.
put them on the top of the buildings, in the corners, and then you know, I'll put mine in the center, just to help with that. All right, let's go. And this is just rinse and repeat, everybody. If I can get this done in time. By the way, this is it's gonna go 5 high, so we're actually looking pretty good on blocks, man. We got a good amount of blocks left, but I seriously doubt I have enough to completely do it. But
Over here.
we'll at least get it 4 blocks up. If we can get it 5, even better, because that's all I need to do. 5 blocks up is what we're aiming for. Look at that, all the way down the line. All right, let's go. 5 blocks up is what I'm aiming for, and then we already have a cement block underneath the fence, so that already helps us out right there. And then on Horde Night, if I see them start to breach a certain side, now remember, these mobs are going to be harder now, because we just jumped a biome. Now we're 2 biomes thing, so the mobs are definitely going to be harder.
Hold on, I just want to make sure everything, airpod's good over here.
Yeah, all the asphalt, our driveway here, we got to take that out.
Yeah, I think we're good back here, Furbic.
Yeah, we can always fill it back in again. Try to leave the these kind of rounded blocks in here, and we'll come back and fill that in with the nice driveway. We have enough blocks for it. All right, let's keep going.
With the asphalt, you might check if you can dig under it, because quite often there's just like sand or clay under.
Oh yeah, undercut it and let it fall. This one's a pole. All right, so far so good. Actually doing really well. It's a huge, huge win right there. Again, this will just keep the mobs from running up on us. And now that we're 3 up, it'll keep them from jumping the fence on the first try. And we have an entrance, which we're going to have to watch after, because mobs have a tendency to run for the entrance. And I put the entrance where the entrance naturally was, right here in our little driveway.
This guy has a
Here we go, round number 4. Let's go.
Lifting garage, car lift.
Now everything else is less important right now, everybody. Again, the safety of my crew, important number 1.
Yeah, he's the rich. He can be Batman.
Oh, somebody got some blocks in my way. Sorry about your blocks, bro. Yeah, actually, might be pretty good on the 4th block all the way around. Now you know why I made thousands of blocks.
Mining people. There's a massive problem down in the basement area. There's dirt down here.
What is it? You need.
Just cover it with blocks in the basement. You don't need to cut it. You don't need to dig it up. I just cover it. We could have done the same thing out here, but it's going to be awkward for everybody when they're running around. Down there, you just cover it to keep them from spawning, in theory.
Well, I think I'll probably work in theory down here. By the time I'm saying it's probably like there's a decent chunk of dirt down here.
No, right now, we need this driveway out, so that should be the priority.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Everybody should be up here helping with this driveway. Let's go. Let's cut out the edges, cut underneath it.
Yeah, I'm underneath if somebody wants to take the edges out.
I'm just in the basement, just getting all the piles.
We're almost 4 levels here too, everybody. We're only going 5 levels, so this is actually working out really good. Absolutely crushing it right now. Crushing it, chat. My team is on it. You see the power of what you can do when the team's working together? It's really amazing, I think. That's the kind of gameplay you're watching in my stream, everybody. Next level gameplay.
You think this would be a good spot for farming?
No, because we have playing room upstairs. It's just for this basement area is just going to be like an issue eventually.
Well, I just say, don't mess around with the basement. Come up here and help with the driveway, and then we'll just block it or put our bedrolls. Somebody put a bedroll at the level and block that down there, because that's not a high priority. Not a high priority. We got to do the top part first, okay. Then we can do all that stuff later. And if you can't help with the stuff, everybody, a good idea to grab a gyrocopter and run back. Grab any more loot that you can, drop them in drop boxes. You don't need to sort them or do any of that stuff. Just throw them in drop boxes and I'll sort it later. We still got to work on the interior of the base once we get the kill box up. All right, just trying to see if we get this done. And again, I pre-made a bunch of these blocks on purpose for this purpose. I was actually making them for our other base, our winter base, but that's okay. We'll scale up our production here to make more for that base. But this base is coming along pretty nice. Actually, way more blocks in than I thought I was going to have.
There is a grace there.
It feels like about 500 blocks all the way around. Oops. We might need to make some more, but at least we'll have a really good defense to start right here. And usually I like it to be pretty square because it's just easier.
Like 3,000 XP.
If you're getting 3,000 XP, you're out of group.
Yeah.
So definitely want to get in group.
I mean, I'm getting XP for digging.
I should be in your
different.
group.
Yeah, I mean, was that a bunch of XP that it just built up? Or was that one instance?
Or are you doing questing or something?
No, I'm right here. I'm putting spikes on.
Are you building or making spikes in your inventory?
Yeah.
Is that grants XP? Yeah. Every spike you make gives you a little XP.
I'm in the zone.
I have no idea where I'm
Some
at.
of the characters spawn on player
I just saw
plays
somebody
concrete
drop
blocks.
down.
They cannot.
I'm way under somewhere.
They
under
can't
the
spawn
driveway.
on your blocks. They can only spawn
marking the corners right
on the blocks that are in there. So wherever you
I
saw that, they're
see-
wrong.
Dragon Wolf, maybe?
They can spawn on the
Somebody
other
just took out
blocks.
the
Oh,
edge
man,
of,
this is all over the
this.
place. That's the whole point of it. Is that's why you build your own base so they can't spawn on your stuff.
Under the driveway.
That's the whole point of what we're doing, and we know it because we've done it hundreds of times.
Yeah, if you see the big opening, I'm at the end of it.
They can spawn on concrete blocks that are made, that are done in the game, that are done randomly by the game itself when you make the random
So if
thing,
y'all take
but
out
not
the
your blocks.
edges, it should start caving in.
Your
at some
blocks are
point.
your blocks and your blocks alone. What are we doing here?
Yeah,
Long stretch here. Oh yeah, I think we might have it, everybody. I think we're gonna be real close. We might have the kill box up. Holy
If I
mackerel!
start digging outside of the POI, let me know.
That's why I'm marking the corners. So
I'm just digging anything gray under here.
I would. I'd be careful, by the way, if you didn't know, if you guys haven't been watching my solo playthrough. A lot of instability still if you're digging under the base. There we go. Thanks for the biddies. I appreciate the love. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And there we go, everybody. 4 blocks deep. Let's go for 5. Let's go, baby. Few of these blocks I got to take out later. I got blocks to put in. I got spikes to put in. I got things to do. Blocks in my way. Let's go. Try not to accidentally put it in the corner. That's what I call the standing block, where most people are going to stand on this block so they don't fall. Also, they won't take damage from mobs shooting from underneath. Unless it's a bomber. Bomber, they could get hit with it. Alright, now we need another unique shape. And I see some more of these in here. Nice. We need a corner shape like this. Ah. Doing simple rotation. There it is. Are these over here? Now, it's really a lot easier if you do these all in sequence, because then it's easier for you to go and turn the corners. Someone put a spike on the inside of the base. Better take that out, or I'm just going to keep hitting that over and over. I think we might have this, everybody. I think this is going to be awesome. Ah. Stop wasting blocks.
There's now a blue loot bag on the north side of the base. Sorry about that.
I got it.
It's out by where Kismet is, by the big cactus.
That's going to be a little tricky there because they could fall off that corner. Oh, what? You know what? I can make that into a corner. Yeah, I might do it later. Might do it later, but I'm not doing it now. All right, somebody wants to. Somebody wants to help with building. I could use someone to help in building blocks and putting building blocks around the outside of the base, bars. Somebody wants to help with that. That would be awesome. I don't have any food on me. Oh, my infection got to 7%. I totally forgot. You want to get it before it gets too high, everybody, or it'll get going. Man, the team is crushing it over here. Oh, there's actually concrete blocks under there. Wow. Alright, gotta do some food and stop what I'm doing. Alright, any meds in here? What's the meds?
I have
meds.
Maybe because they're around the base. They're around this mansion for some reason.
Any box right here. I have me a pie. Slow me down. Look at this, everybody. This is shaping up. Power of teamwork right here. You see some next level stuff going on. Let's go. Again, this is the Don Vito Spaghettio residence, which is, you know, kind of a reference to The Godfather or Mafia style location. Very cool. One of the POIs that I've been waiting to do for a very long time. And we're going to just keep it going. All I got to do is do this, everybody. We got to spike the whole thing.
And boy, try to sneak up on me.
And just kind of keep it going here, right here to the corner. So this is slightly larger than the one we just did by about 50 times. Kismet Killbox is the ultimate protection in the wasteland, everybody. Again, it works so well. You'll see. As long as they don't... oh, wait. I'm going to put a... how do I want to do that? I can just do that and then just do this. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. This way it makes it easier for them to turn the corner. I could just make it a an angled plate the other way, like that. I kind of feel like I want it to be.
There was another loot bag on the northeast side
inside.
under the big tree, just out from the base.
Like that. So we'll just put those corners like that, just to make it easier. Then this corner here. Well, that's already turned the right way. Sweet. The thing that takes me the most is just to rotate this into position. Takes me the most time. Oh, we're looking good on blocks, too. Looking good. Let's go. Nice long run. Yeah, long run. Let's go. Put some speed on it. We need more spikes, too, everybody. More spikes. If you're not doing anything,
Yeah.
spikes would be good, too. We need thousands and thousands of spikes. So if everybody could grab a bit of wood, I'm sure there's a bunch in the drop boxes. Just start making spikes in your inventory.
If somebody is putting down spikes, I got 500 on you. You come to me, I can feed them to you.
I'm coming to you.
This game, I swear. So, pro tip: if you're trying to get open a in loot box, you know the metal one that you have to chop open to get it into it.
Let me see. What I gotta take out there.
Right
Time
here.
go up.
And a Yeti comes and throws a freaking rock at it. It will destroy the loot box, and you will get nothing out of it but a pile of iron. Good grief.
Fair kits.
I mean, it was literally the end loot box.
Thought I had a bunch of them. What the heck did I do with them? There. Might as well do
Hey,
my
Alan,
chainsaw, I'm not
look
sure.
out. This is about to collapse.
Who upgraded this door?
So Dragon Wolf, that must be the end of the end over here, I guess.
Yeah.
We upgraded that
That's
door.
window, okay.
Locking!
Island and Dragon Wolf are meeting, that must be bad things. Get the feeling I'm about to have a lot of this come down to my head.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
you might wanna
Thurberg.
get out
It's fine, Thurberg. Just don't look up. That's all you need to know.
Alright, let's go up
15
here.
tons of asphalt.
Take this one out.
Be a little bit rocky, but you'll be fine.
Also, anybody else who has thing, I could use some help taking out a few of these blocks that went awry.
I'm like,
Yeah, we're dropping a bunch of stuff, so like...
Oh, I got disconnected.
Yeah, I got like a red crash error, then got kicked.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, there it goes.
I have not been kicked yet. Bunch of questions there.
Yeah, I'm still good. You guys, looks like just some of you got kicked. Maybe it's like a network outage.
No, we just dropped some match. We dropped some self kiss at one time.
Yeah, very
Come look
large
at
chunk
the,
of the driveway came down at once.
Come look at the driveway, Kismet.
Oh, did you knock it down before telling me if I wanted to show it to the stream? Remember, if you knock anything down, always show me. Yeah,
Goes down
cool.
when it goes down.
I'm guessing that's my corpse you're gonna find underneath all that.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go. Flatten it out, box it up. Very nice. I like it. Going back. Almost done with this kill box here, but I think we might have this. We might actually have enough blocks, or it's going to be pretty close. Where the kill box is up. So we'll need bars and all of that stuff. Forgot I was going to put a wide corner in there for them so they don't fall. I forgot.
I'm sure there's a
I
joke
get
in there
distracted.
somewhere about tarmac and asphalt.
Configuring splat maps. I think I'm one of the splats.
I think of Looney Tunes joke going wrong.
Yeah, I was wondering why all of a sudden I got like a red error and got kicked, but I guess that must have been it.
Yeah, it was just basically a bunch of stuff going down at once, and like because how we're all in it's a multiplayer server, so it's gonna drop. It's gonna test your computer a little bit.
Well, I didn't die apparently.
Yeah, ultimately, cave-ins are not really that damaging.
And we're just
Down
gonna
here
block
so we
all
can
this
see
in.
what
We're
we're
not
doing.
gonna worry with cleaning up any of the debris or anything, right?
No,
I would just block it in.
just clean up the debris long enough, well enough just to pull out down blocks, which we just did. So and just drop blocks.
Yeah, we don't have a repeat of the. The repeat of the streamer weekend where all of a sudden they were spawning in the base. That wasn't good. That was not good. Very bad. Though it could still happen. We'll see. How we doing? Oh, all the way to the end. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Ah! Another block. Another block. I hate it when I click it and it doesn't, like, take the block. There we go. Up, up, up. Auger. Ah. Sucks when I mess up a block, everybody, because you got to come back, take it out, and 5,000 takes a while for me because I'm not very heavy into minor 69er, which does a lot more block damage. Plus, I only have a level 1 auger. It would be nicer if I had a level 6, but those should go to the people who use them the most. And just me, I just do some modifications to the base, so I can get by with just a low-level tool, just to facilitate the greatness of my team. Let them do the high-level stuff. I'm gonna need to take that one out too. Again, is there anybody in the base who can help take out some of these blocks for me?
I'm taking down the last of the asphalt. Come over.
All right. I got a block on the east side. Oh, there's somebody over here. Who's over here? It's some. You got a lot of. Oh, there they go. Yeah,
That
take
one?
that down for me. Thank you.
Yep, I got it.
It's gonna block our bars there. He's gonna do way more damage than me because again, I'm not totally spec'd into it. I usually spec into it in the later game.
Alright, did you want to watch this last bit of asphalt come down?
Absolutely. Where's it at?
Northwest corner.
I'm coming.
I believe once I remove this block, it should fall.
Alright, get it going on.
I think someone's left the door open, possibly. Unless it hasn't drawn in for me.
Yeah, whoever's by the front door, close it, please. Yeah, the weird angle blocks holding it up.
There were some blocks under it, Alan, that were holding it up.
Awesome.
There we go. It's these corner ones right here. Yeah. I took that block out and it fell.
There, pick. There's some asphalt right here. Or some dirt. I don't know.
What?
Hey, awesome job, guys.
Right here.
Clear that debris and fill her up. And then that part's done. Almost done with the outside. We just got to put our bars up and spike till we can't spike anymore. If we haven't pulled up the tree farm, it would be a good time. And I think we might do Horde Night here. I'm going to need some help in the interior of the base here after I get this going. And we're going to need some bars on the outside. So anybody who can help with bars, I'm going to start them here by the front door. And once I get this done, and then we can help out with that as well. Then we're going to upgrade the bars. So we're just going to go wood bars for now. After I get this in. All right.
Somewhere, the old place or the new place?
Where are you at, Whis? Or why you're not at the new base helping? What are you doing?
I'm in Hogzilla getting the Hogzilla stuff.
Oh, okay.
Doing my job.
Well, you should be over here helping out. This is all hands on deck over here. Like I called
We're
earlier.
going to the new place.
Yeah, you want to come over to the new place. It's going to take you a while to get here. If you're by the base, swing by the base, grab a bunch of stuff, and then come over here because we're going to do Horde Night over here. I don't want you to be abandoned way out there in the middle of nowhere.
I'll log off if I don't make it.
Building blocks. 350. Am I in your way, Thurber?
Well, it's making blood splats. I was curious if it was actually hurting you or not.
Nah, I have it turned off.
I'm gonna say, if PvP is on, yes. It's not just Vex.
This looks like asphalt here, though.
Okay, we got the front covered.
What, with spikes or what?
Go work in the back.
The blocks.
All right. Yeah, now I need help with these bars. Oh, I can put this right across the top of this entrance. Cool. The big problem, everybody, is they're probably going to go straight for our entrance here, and they might breach this sucker because it's pretty big. It's a 7x4. So we'll see.
What if we put this one like four or 3 spikes out for at least the entrance?
Well, we want these spikes to be 5 out all the way around and really to be upgraded, but I seriously doubt we have the resources for that right this second.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just if we don't have the resources.
Yeah, everybody should be making spikes in their inventory. You should be making thousands of them. This base is massive.
Alright, the east and north side is covered with spikes. There are like 3 to 4 rows.
Yeah, keep going. 5 rows out.
5 rows, okay.
We got all the asphalt and dirt and everything covered.
There might be zombies inside. I'm just hearing something where I am up on the roof.
Yep. I just killed a couple.
Okay, oh, good time for bedrolls. Okay, now everybody don't put your bedrolls in the same place. I'm going to put mine in the front door. Or no, I'm going to put mine over here by the garage. And then I'm going to make a thing by the garage, a ladder to get up on the roof. So you guys can get up there and put yours up on the roof. Now spread it around so that we're not all in the same place. And that should, and remember this game is still in progress, it should make it easier
What about
to block
the
the zombie
basement?
spawn.
Wasn't there a basement issue possibly?
Yeah, we're gonna
yes.
Lock in that basement. We're gonna try to find a way of blocking it or putting a kill box in the doorway, and then we just shoot them through the doorway as they're trying to come up. Oh yeah, I totally hear a zombie. I think there's a zombie in the attic.
Yeah,
There's
check the
definitely a
attic.
zombie in the attic or somewhere.
There's, I think they're spawning in there.
Oh man, need some fibers.
Oh yeah,
Fibers.
seems like they're spawning from upstairs. I just saw some jump down. I'll go take a look.
And that's why I checked. That's why I checked for the gore piles, because I didn't get them all apparently.
Apparently nobody grabbed any fibers. Oh wait, they're
I'm
there.
getting some.
All right, cool. I'm gonna make a bunch of bedrolls. I'm gonna make 3 bedrolls. I'm gonna put them in Dropbox 1. So 2 bedrolls for you guys.
I'm gonna do a block check around the base before I go call for a night.
Yeah.
Some more.
Because they may I'm gonna tell you right now, Alan, just check the basement because that's probably it.
That's it, everybody. I lined the entire base in one group of horde night.
Zombies in the base for a few horde nights before we find all the spots.
Yeah.
But I
yeah, we're
did
gonna
just clean out another 3 spots in the attic. So there definitely was up there.
Yeah, there was. It looks like everything in the main entrance, the main house is good. It's. Yes. So the spots you just dealt with in the attic. Yeah, I would just say for horde, go check the basement.
Crap! I didn't put my bedroll down.
You want us to put bars around the top, right?
Yeah, bars around the top. Good to do it before you do like the 3rd and 4th row of spikes to put bars. The bars are going to be too deep, and then we need the bars upgraded. So anybody who's got, if you go look in the party menu and you don't have as much XP as the highest people, grab some wood, go over there and start upgrading that. That'll give you tons of XP.
As low as
forgot to do my bedroll. Duh.
Oh, I need a party invite. I have a party invite.
And again, everybody, do your bedrolls. Now's a good time. Put your bedrolls down, spread them out. I'm going to put mine up over the top of the house here. I'd put it on, one on the north side, one on the east side, one on the south side. Just spread them out. I'd put them up on the roof so that you can spawn up on the roof. If we do get overwhelmed, they start spawning from weird directions. Because they're going to. We're going to have to shake out the bugs of this base, that's for sure. We're going to have to shake out the bugs. So the first horde night is going to be rough. I might even suggest that most everybody be up above, so we don't get swarmed from behind, or just stand by a ladder where you can get up above. And I'm gonna put some down here in a minute.
Guys, basement's gonna be a problem.
What's the problem? Oh, hold on, my headphones just died.
Now we got reds spawning in the basement.
I think they're spending too much time in that basement and not up here helping the top part of the base.
Come to the movie
forget that stupid basement. Just block it in. Make them have to fight their way through the stairs. All right. I think I can hear you again. What's going on with the basement?
We got zombies spawning.
I'll put a bedroll down. Somebody put their bedroll down in the basement. And, yeah, we could definitely use some help up on top here, guys. Got 1 day to make it happen. Actually, 2 days. Yeah, see, he's got that line by 5. Now it's going to make it difficult for me to run that. So what I'm going to do is run back and get this going. I should have took care of my fatigue there, too. I just realized I have all these conditions. Do I have any more food? No. And we're going to spike the door, too. The last thing we'll do is spike the door.
Look, beef guys.
I might also, by the way, make a double door. Make an entrance and then just have a double door so we can leave the outside door open. Or I'll extend it out and then it will automatically open and close. I may or may not do that on this base. I may do it on the next base. As well. So I need to get some vitamins or something. It's slowing me down here. Where are them vitamins? They're in Dropbox 2.
Oh.
They're gone now. They are no longer there. Box 2.
What did you need, kids? I've got a few bits and pieces on me.
Streamer, east side. I need never mind, I found it. Vitamins.
Okay.
Thought they were in box 1, but they weren't. Or 2. Food. No. Food. So again, this is why you want this stuff to be stored. It's gonna be wasting some of this stuff. Oh, there's advanced armor fitting mods. Let's get those going. Just gonna burn a bunch of this. We can always make more. Slowing me down because of my stamina. See my stamina over here? It's slowing down my stamina, and I'm trying to put these bars down. Trying to put these bars down before they put too many rows of spikes.
Further northwest.
Oh, they're crushing it. Oh, they actually got that all done that way. Nice. See, if one person goes one way and then you go the other way, you got it going.
Nice shot.
All right, back inside.
Okay, Ellen, I blocked off all some of the areas.
Then we're gonna do
around the
this
basement.
inside a little bit. I always do them too wide, and the reason why you do that is so you can stand on one and then shoot on the other. And then you want to put an entrance to the upper part of the base. This is going to be close, everybody. This is going to be close, but man, we're being super ambitious, though. This is super ambitious to get this done. And again, you got the safe concrete side that you can do. Now, I would not do the inside yet. I would do the outside first and then come back to the inside. The inside should not be as mission critical. Then one of the toughest things is to get the outside edge of these like this. It's so awkward.
I sworn I saw a bunch of.
They should just make it when you aim at the edge, it automatically goes out like they do in Satisfactory.
There's probably some red tea floating around as well, I think.
It's just so awkward.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You can aim this way too, back at the block. See how awkward it is to do this?
Extra liquids.
It's just so awkward. When you have it like this, though, it works pretty great.
I think I've seen large quantities. It was beer for some reason. So.
Hey, Kiss, did you want to come watch this fence collapse here?
All right.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Have a good one, Foggy. Good night.
Night, Foggy.
Night, Foggy.
Night.
Fence
Night,
collapse? What fence collapse?
On the east side of the base.
The fence I built collapsed, or some other fence?
No. Tennis court.
The tennis court has collapsed? What are you talking about?
No.
Around the tennis court.
Yeah, the fence around the tennis court. Do you want to show us the stream it collapsing?
Why are you taking the fence out along the tennis court?
Make movement easier.
Yeah. Okay, well, take it down, but that's not the priority. Right now, we're trying to put spikes around the base and bar up the base, everybody. Let's try to stay on priorities instead of side missions. Let's stay focused.
Kismet. It's just up front.
Yeah, well, you want to take the bars down, take them down. I'm over here. I'm prioritizing other things. Sorry, I got to focus on what's most important. Back there cutting stuff down. I'm just trying to get the exterior of the base squared away.
On the outside, we're going to have to do the bars from the top because we've already got enough spikes and you can't reach it.
I know, I just did that on this side where I had to do it. It's really awkward to do it from the top, but you do what you got to do. You can also put blocks over the spikes and just do it that way.
Yeah,
but
actually, that might be.
But it's still awkward. That's okay. I'd rather have the spikes down because we can always do the bars up here at the top. We can always make that happen. What I do is I put one out and then I stand on the bars and then I just do the first row. And then we can come back and do the second row later.
Yeah, I did get enough down that I think you can do it from the top without too much trouble. Because if you have something to build off of, it's easier.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Oh my god, a little block. You kidding me?
Oh, you found a little mini block? Yeah, it does it all the time. Also, this is a POI too, so there might be a block that's like the quest block. So watch out for that one too.
It's the size of a pizza.
another block over here. All right, see, all that other stuff, everybody, is lower priority. Right now, just trying to get the outside edge of the base going, get the outside of the edge of the base spiked, get the bars in outside, do all that stuff, cover up all of the blocks that could potentially be spawning inside the base. Make sure everybody has their bedrolls down. Reminder for those who forgot earlier, make sure you got your bedroll down. If you don't have enough fibers or you can't find them, go out and punch some plants. Get your bedrolls down. Good time to do it right now.
I think I'm the last person.
No, I would be the last person, but I'm not there. So.
I don't have mine down either, but I'm outside putting bars down.
Look, magic bars are appearing out of nowhere. Look at that, Thurbrick. How's that happen?
I get enough from down here that you can finish from up there.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got you. And then I got, if you can start one over here on this corner, that would be awesome. And then I can run these back.
They're right over the top of it.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't have room to pick it up.
When we can, we ought to try and do more than two because we've had a lot of jumpers up the other base that we're getting up, and I think that'd help.
Actually, the number one thing to do is this. Here, I'll rotate it. Is to just put this, because they jump just over the thing usually. So you, we call it the cage. You just do that, or you can do two up. Do one up or two up, and they'll never make it to the top. We might do that later. Right now, we'll this, but you got to have a lean out so people can do rockets and things like that too. So.
When we can deal with an occasional jumper the way it is, it was just getting kind of annoying the last time. I think we've got one bar just about everywhere around now then.
Yeah, now we need to upgrade it. So again, anybody who is lower level and want to get a ton of XP, now's your chance. Let's see, PETA, Zum, Whis, Dragon Wolf, Rotisserie G. If you want to get some extra levels in, now's your chance at the high school dance. Just grab a bunch of wood, grab a hammer or whatever you got. There might be a nail gun in there somewhere.
All right. Spikes are all set up, Kismet.
Oh, really? 5 all the way around the whole thing?
5 all the way around.
Oh, way to knock it out, man.
Can we upgrade any of them?
Yeah, go check the boxes for any forged iron and go for it. Try to upgrade the inner row, like come inside the kill box and upgrade the inner row first.
I made some spikes, so I'm putting some more down around out here. I don't know if it's where we need them exactly, but I'm putting more down.
Oh, we're going to need them in front of the base, I'm sure, before Horde Night. Against day 76, everybody. Day 77 is Horde Night. Again, I think I might have these outside bars done. So again, if we get somebody up here, just upgrading it to wood. We don't need to upgrade it to cobblestone or cement or anything like that. And I just be careful when you're standing up here that that you know, you back onto the concrete if things go bad. Yeah. Don't want to fall off.
Kilometers.
Get that 22.
I think I'll make it in time, but I might need help unloading this jumper.
You should be able to land inside.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I'll try, but.
All right, bars are up. Man, this is a cool base. Hey, way to go, PETA. I see you there. Hey, PETA, use this. I'll let you borrow it. There you go. Yeah, now you're doing it. All right.
Come on, Winston. I got faith in you. You can land it.
Well, man, I landed it beautifully a while ago right on top of that post, and it insta-killed me. Man, it was a beautiful landing, very soft, and I touched the post and died. It's like, really?
There's always a swimming pool like I did.
Yeah, my solo game, I don't know if it was a game or 1 or 2 back. I was landing the gyrocopter, and I jump out like I normally do. I jumped out, gyrocopter blew up. It was 100% health too. I was like, what? How come that happened? Just blew up out of nowhere. Boom, dead. I was like, ah, that sucks. It really sucks on a solo playthrough too. That's a lot of resources. All right. I let Peter use my nail gun there. So should get that going on. Yeah, I can just put some spikes in here too. I mean bars here too in the corners. Put them bars in.
Fly that on, your fingers get tired.
Right down
you start
low there.
The left to right button is swerving all over the place.
That's why
so much faster it goes when you're down here. So much faster.
I've got it programmed to fly the gyro.
Ah. Things in my way. I'm bumping into something. Oh, this lower there. That's what it is. It's like a little lower spot.
You can rebind hotkeys. All sorts of things.
But if it's only one pedal, won't it only do one thing?
I mean, if you set the pedal to be a button.
Yeah, you could just use shift key. I do it all the time with mine. Foot pedal. I use shift key, control, that kind of stuff when I'm editing videos for different tools and different functions. It's pretty cool.
But the foot pedal would be like W for going forward, right?
I'm using the foot pedal for Discord, actually. That's what I'm using it for right now. But otherwise, I just hold down control and then I push the button and then it does it cuts the video forward. I hold down shift and then I hold the button and it takes the thing. Because you can set it to whatever you want. It can be whatever key you want it to be. Yeah. You can set it to whatever.
It's basically like a stream deck.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the basement is basically secured.
Awesome.
We don't have to worry about it. We still need to upgrade bars, because I can help with that.
Oh yeah. I'm doing the inside bars right now. They're doing a great job on the outside bars. Do the outside bars first, everybody, and then inside bars. Here he comes. You got this, Wiz.
Duck and roll.
Loop-de-loops. Do a barrel roll.
Oh.
He's got it. He's got it. Hey, anyone you walk away from.
I didn't jump out when I should have. Alright, that thing's full of stuff.
Gotta go up there and take that
Best
block.
thing about that was you disappeared behind the building and then there was a massive crash of thunder as if you'd blown up.
I didn't blow up.
Yet. It didn't blow up yet.
Yeah. I'm looking for all these drop boxes there.
We're in the garage.
In the garage.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the south side of the building.
Getting there, everybody. This is actually pretty epic. We got this done in time. Team's done a great job. Again, you can see that we don't really need to work on all the sorting because that's a low priority right now. The priority is to get this going. Speaking of garage, I need to go to the garage and do some more wood.
Look where I went there.
Well, doors are locked. Doors are locked and I can't get in. Go this way. There they are. Let's see, one of these boxes got some wood in it.
Yep.
Right
Hey,
there.
Alan, what box do I start at? Because
Always drop box 1 and work your way across numerically.
Go to the first top rows. Those are gonna be empty.
Always just make
Nope.
sure everything I want to keep is locked, and then I hit the button to drop everything, and start at Dropbox 1, drop everything, Dropbox 2, drop everything. So I'm what I'm doing.
Yeah. All right. We're focused, everybody. We're focused up. We're getting it done. Taking them blocks out. Nice. All right. Oh, getting a little nervous. Day 77. Got to get these bars upgraded. But I think we might have this. But again, I'm going to tell my team to stay up on high. I don't think it's safe to be down here. And I could build a little mini kill box down here.
There's a liner here.
Which I may do. And that will also prevent, if they do spawn on the inside, this part will be all my blocks. And so it'll be safe to be in that. If anything spawns on the outside, then you'll still be fine because it'll just come running across the
He said he's
thing.
going to sort them later.
Yeah, I'm just sticking them in here. Just saying I brought all the explosives and dynamite, Molotovs, all that stuff.
Hey,
Anything that was in the weapon
line out
box, I brought.
Southwest.
Yeah, we don't need to be sorted right now. Right now, we just need to get our base together to protect us against Horde Knight. And excellent job, by the way, everybody. Way to step up. And really, I mean, that's probably the best we've ever turned over a base, especially one of this size. Just absolutely insanely good.
There's a lion southwest of the base. Outside.
Alan's got those.
I'm double checking, but I think we've got 2 deep outside and at least one deep inside of bars upgraded to wood.
All right, well, I put a bunch more down on the north side, on the front of the base, and then on the north, west side of the base and north side of the base. There's a bunch more going down right now. I'm putting them down. So
Yeah, Peter's getting those.
Yeah, there's some also on this side, on the south side, where I'm putting some down as well. You want to come over here and grab these while I'm putting them down?
Oh, I gotta make a. Is this mine?
So you want to go to 2 deep on the inside now, right?
Yeah. So I'm putting them down right now. If you can just upgrade them or whatever you want to put some down, go for it. This is actually the last piece of the puzzle. All we gotta do is get this in, and then we can, just in case they do come in from the inside.
I'll go to the other end and try and work towards you.
Sounds good.
Got my thing picked up. Anybody got some grass?
I've already done a whole lot of that other side, so it's really just this back side.
I thought I was working towards you. Apparently there's somebody putting them down on the other side too.
That's me down here. I just saw you run around. I just saw you up there.
I was running from somebody else. Alan's
probably
putting it
Alan.
down on the other direction.
Yeah. I'll just go in between the both of us and we'll meet you in the middle. Trying to get it down. Now the reason why I'm also putting these down is so I can put the ladders down. That's really what's most important. I find putting these down are way easier from underneath. Hey, there it is. Look at you guys working together. Love it. All right. Upgrade those, and then I'm going to start adding ladders for easy access. I like the fact that we have these lights up here. If you notice that one of them actually works. So cool. All right. Ladders in the front. Ladders in the side. Over here. Let's go.
I went out of my way to try and keep a light up because it doesn't attract stuff. You know, when you're not using, you get the electrical light, but it doesn't actually attract the screamers and stuff as much.
Yeah, I like using the lanterns that you can build on my one.
Well, the ones that
that's
are
cool.
already there apparently don't attract screamers.
Just a heads up also, everybody, don't upgrade any of these ladders because we need to pull the ladders. Whatever reasons, just a heads up. All right, you see I'm just spreading some ladders around in case things get really bad. People got to jump up and get out of there.
Alright, while I was doing other stuff, I made 600 spikes in my inventory. Were you short anywhere?
No, everything should be covered by now.
You want to do another row? I'm not going to turn it down, just in case. Because remember, we're going to scale up by 2 biomes, everybody. This ain't going to be like that other biome. It's going to be crazy. Speaking of, Horde Day. Speaking of, all right. Spreading this all, because you don't know what side they're going to attack from. They're going to be attacked from everywhere. And I'm definitely going to tell everybody get up on top. Also, double check your bedrolls, everybody. Make sure your bedroll is not next to somebody else, that you spread out your bedroll. Try to keep the mobs from spawning on us. And remember, we're going to shake it loose here, so we won't know what's going to go on until after Horde Night happens. I would strongly suggest is just everybody up on the bars to start. And we're going to see how that goes. Alright, I got to get this other door in here.
Bedroom.
You want to just go grab yourself some fibers and make yourself a bedroll.
And where are we putting them? Just up.
I put them up on the roof.
Of the house.
Yeah, on the roof of the house, or you can put them on the outside of the kill box if you want. That's your jam. You do what you want, but just make sure they're not just like right next to where everybody else is at.
I'm out of wood.
There's a bunch more in the box. Also, I need somebody with high DPS to take out one of these garage doors, preferably the big right one.
Right from outside or inside?
Inside by the loot room, the garage.
They got that. I mean, like the south door or the north door?
South door. This one.
Oh, hit the one you want. Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's 30,000.
I definitely want to auger that one. Yeah, I got an idea. Oh, I almost did it with a concrete block.
I can wrench it.
Yeah, wrench it. While he's
Is
augering.
it actually giving you anything good, or should I start augering at the same time?
It looks like it's giving me iron, so I mean, just knock yourself out.
Yeah, just take it out.
Eat it.
You only want one person augering at a time on something, or it's gonna work against you.
Yeah, or you wanna perfectly balance it.
Oh, that's pretty darn hard.
Yeah, it is.
I forget about that one.
I'm searching for PETA.
They went out.
Alright, doorway
You're
here.
hiding, PETA.
Alright.
I do better block damage with my impact driver than with the auger, though. So for most things, I'm actually better off just whacking on it.
Find there
Yeah.
what PETA is. PETA
Around the
I mean,
corner.
I've found
almost.
if somebody's using something like the impact driver or a steel pickaxe, you can auger at the same time, and it goes pretty quick.
Yeah, I think it was jumping up every once in a while, but for the most
Those are
part,
cool
it's
sledges.
doing well. Okay, I need to go put down my bedroll before I forget.
You have one of those? Oh, you picked it.
Now what I'm gonna do is just kind of fix up some of the doors, everybody, so that so we don't have that problem of them potentially getting under the base.
You had one of
Are we
those,
good
just
to-
stick it in the box somewhere.
Are we good to spike the door?
Yeah, go ahead, spike the door. I spiked the door out further than the other list. Also, there's a bird in the southwest side of the base. It's got
On my
bird duty.
way. Oh, it's the Horde Night.
Also, I'd be thinking toward repairing your weapons. I'd be thinking toward getting yourself some ammo, all of that kind of stuff.
You said the southwest?
Yep. If you come to me, I'm standing right next to you.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. We're all going to be standing on the west side of the base. That's considered the front, which is out toward the road. So everybody grab your stuff. Do not be in there during Horde Night. If you want to be out there,
Anybody
definitely
got
out
some
of the way.
grass I can make a bed out of?
Yeah,
check the Dropbox. I dropped some.
Check the drop box. There's like 30 drop boxes.
Here, West, I've got enough for the federal.
Dropbox.
Thank you.
Put it in Dropbox 1 too, for anybody who needs fibers. Don't forget to put your
I
bedroll
only
down.
had some.
Get my motorcycle. In case things go really bad. Oh, I got my motorcycle. I'll put that motorcycle back. I got somebody else's motorcycle. Oh no, that's mine. Turbocharger. That's mine. All right, blocks.
That would be a good spot.
This. Cobblestone.
Try and find a spot away from other people's bedrooms.
All right, this is gonna be chaos right now, everybody, because again, this stuff needs to be sorted. And I'm gonna sort it in the boxes that are up above. But we have to fix the whole interior of the base. Now, this is a project that's like later on project as opposed to right now. Now, normally I would put it in the living room, and then have my sorting and forges and whatnot in here. But we're gonna try to make it where people can drive in and out of the base. So I've kind of modified it where all the drop boxes are here, which means I'm gonna open up this whole area, gonna do some serious renovation. And then this whole interior part of the base is where we're going to have all of our production, right? And then they can come in and out via their vehicles. I might even cut a hole in the back here where another door goes out that way. And somewhere there's another door that I put somewhere, and I have to find it somewhere. If anybody sees a big door in one of these drop boxes, let me know. I don't know what I did with it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, never mind. I found it. Never mind. Yeah, too wide. Alright, change my mind. I need this other door out. Oh. There you go. Get it done, Unforgiven. This other door is too wide. And too tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, it's too tall as well. One block up.
How wide of a door is it?
7x4. Big boy, I like the front door.
Fix the hole in the roof.
Nice job, nice job, everybody. All right, hold on. Move out of the way. See if I can put the door down. Ah, there she is. Nice. I'm just going to block in this other side. All right, looks good. All right, Horde Night, Horde Night, Horde Night. Let's go. Let's do it. Put some bullets in your pockets. Don't save the ammo for a rainy day. Today's the day. Use it up.
I got this spot up here. Rotisserie, is this your starter tower over here?
Yeah, I just did a little bit of stuff on the roof. It doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah, you should be at the front of the base, right here, west side of the base, on the edge of the entrance. That's where you should be. Way up in the front. Make sure you repair all your weapons. Don't worry, we'll sort all this stuff after Horde Night if we go another one.
Any repair kits?
Yeah, I made like 50 of them. I don't know where they are. If you got a repair kit, everybody, and if you got a stack of them, try to put some back in Dropbox 1.
Repair kits, but apparently when I was unloading stuff, I plopped it in somewhere.
I'll take that stuff out of there.
I've got some on me. Actually, I just found 12 in a Dropbox.
Yeah, it was
make
probably
some stone and make some cobblestone. Rocks. Let that run for a while.
I don't think I have. Well, I don't care more.
Oh, look at all this. Oh my gosh, I got a whole bunch. Look at this.
Apparently there was
sexy, sexy.
Sucked the vine in there with
and I got forged steel too in case things really get bad. More forged steel.
Things locked.
So you want to have some of this stuff as well as some forged iron that we can use. What else? More bullets. We'll save these bullets for a rainy day. Really should have moved these bullets into another box, but didn't have enough time. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I put 12 repair kits in the unlabeled box above Dropbox 8, just inside the garage door.
Repair tool. Oh, Pete, I need my repair tool back. You can bring it to me. Right at the garage door. Thank you to Unforgiven for the reminder. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna use Dropbox 14 to put a bunch of ammo in there. If you're looking for ammo, there's 9mm and 45 in there right now. I'm gonna go through the drop boxes real quick just to grab some ammo. So everybody should be, if you've got ammo, you want to be on the wall right now. On the wall. Go, go, go. Just trying to look for wherever this 7.62 went to. I don't think we have any left. All right, on the wall, on the wall. Go, go, go. Everybody out.
I think there's some in Dropbox 10.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yep. Okay, run, run, run.
There's nothing. There's no kits in Dropbox 8. So.
Well, don't worry about it. Get out of there. Whisk. Ollie, out of there. Closing the door.
It was the box above Dropbox 8.
Okay, run for the door. Run for the door. West. Get up on the wall in case mobs spawn in the base.
East.
Everybody to the east side. Just stay up on the top.
Mobs in the swimming pool as well.
You don't know where to go, everybody. East side.
Oh yes, mobs inside base.
All right, get up on the wall. Do not be on the lower side.
Now,
where are they at?
Swimming pool.
Tennis court.
Swimming pool. Okay, try to figure out where they're spawning at. They're spawning in the pool.
South side.
Oh, heavy east. In the very back of the base. Couple cops. Remember, everybody, you're just standing on wood out there, so if you have to back up on that cement, go for it. All right, everybody. Chaos ensues as always. You're here for another epic horde night. We had some mobs spawn inside the base. We're gonna figure out what that is. Oh, there's some dirt blocks still back here, like little dirt blocks. So we take them dirt blocks out in the back of the base by the pool.
I'll get them. Somebody cover.
Where at?
More coming in northeast, east.
Yeah. The issue is that concrete.
All right, let's turn up the action. There we go. Oh, look at him flying. Oh my God, so much stuff. Cops! Don't forget to get that crouch damage, everybody. Get that crouch damage in there. Oh yeah, they're definitely scaling up now. Oh, Screamer!
Leaper on top.
Leaper in the pool.
Yeah, Leaper in the pool. He fell all the way in the pool. Get him. That was funny. He went all the way over. Oh, nice. All right, who's got a repair kit for me? Thurberg, you got a repair kit? My weapon's broken. Behind you.
Sounds like they're inside the house as well.
Thanks, brother. Try not to be by the house, everybody.
Sounds like they've already seen.
I'm dead. These bees killed.
Tommy spawning inside.
Oh, yeah.
South side.
Some bees, bees.
Somebody coming with me?
Get Alan with you.
I'm with you.
Arlene just came through from the kitchen.
Try to figure out where they're coming from, too, while you're in there. Watch this. Little hidden shot. Good smoke, big boy. Yeah, this is why I told him to be up on the wall, everybody. So they didn't die, didn't get overrun. Because we don't know what blocks are spawning mobs down there.
You got bees on you, dude.
Use your melee. Use your melee weapon to get it. Fastest way to kill those bees. I do a heavy attack on them too.
Yep.
Pumping bullets.
Ran through
Now,
the house and
they're
didn't
moving
see it.
southwest, west side of the base. Got some radiated spitters down here. Oh my God, they're moving toward the front of the base too. They're all over the place.
Hope I didn't jump off into the spikes.
You just open the front door for you?
Yeah.
Okay, go front door. Which side are you on?
I'm on the, I'm heading for the front door. I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm coming too. I'm almost
I need
there.
help on the southwest side.
Okay, everybody helping, help a little bit on the front door. Get the third brick back in. I'm gonna throw some blocks down. It's gonna take me a second. I'm trying. Totally the wrong direction. Come on, third brick, jump in there. just forget the blocks, bro. Just leave them. There we go.
I don't want them coming in.
Yeah. We're gonna get the door closed. The door will not close. Come on, door. There we go. All right, got it. All right, there we go. Saved you, bro. All right, back to it.
That's the problem with having the unusual shape on the outside. There's like an inset that I missed a step.
It happens. That's why I tried to make those corners a little better. Okay, remember, if you're on the low side, everybody, remember, watch your back, because they can spawn behind you. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Oh, I like this base already, everybody. Chaos ensues. Watch your neighbor, too, by the way, everybody. If you're standing by somebody shooting, watch no mobs are on the back of them. Oh, man, my AK died again. Where's my buddy Thurber? You got another repair kit, Thurber? Anybody?
Yeah,
Alan?
I dropped it.
Yeah, I got
Where
one.
are you?
I'm down here by Alan. Alan's got me. Thank you. Sorry. I made all those repair kits for you guys and got none for myself.
I thought you were behind me, so I dropped one.
I'm down below here. Risking it. Crazy tons of mobs coming from everywhere.
Definitely got some radiating.
Yeah, we gotta find that rad remover recipe. Somebody said that we had it earlier. Track it down later. Go into sorting mode. Ah, I like this base already, everybody. This is epic. This is crazy. I knew this would be a good base. I just knew it. We've got to solve the problem of the spawning inside. Ah, out of bullets. All right, time for the shotty. Go over where I can shoot you my shotty.
Rats, can't you rats coming in south?
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching everybody's six. Look at that base, everybody. That's a big boy. Where you at? Get out of there. Come on up here. Let me introduce you to the auto shotgun. Don't stand up. Come on, big mama.
Heads up, Kismet.
Wow, that's just wrong.
What's heads up?
Something blew up. What was that?
Whoa! Whoa! Did you guys see that?
Not a member of the zombie space agency.
That's Rotisserie G doing his sniping thing up there. He went flying. Holy moly. There's a crazy tons of mobs over here on the southwest. Oh, that's it. All right, let's bring the fight to him. Let's go. YOLO off the side. Try not to hit the spikes. Ah. Look at that, everybody. I think that's one of our best achievements ever. We got that whole base in working together in 7 days. Actually, less than 7 days. They usually spawn in pairs, so watch for more screamers. Gonna take out the spikes from the base.
Got one coming on northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down.
Awesome, everybody. Awesome. All right, did we figure out where those mobs were coming in the back? Let's take care of that first while they're looting. Let's see if we got any blocks or anything we got to take care of.
It's the pole. I did see where they spawned.
Yeah, there was a bunch of dirt blocks back here that, or they just look like dirt that are concrete. I'm taking them out anyway.
Dirt blocks are, so we have to take out those blocks as well.
Alright, well, let's figure out why they were spawning in the pool. Or why they were spawning by the pool. I feel like these, like, dirt blocks that look like, that are actually cement. You take those out just as a precaution.
My only guess with the pool is that they can spawn. Possibly
really?
This grate thing? It says dirt under this grate, maybe this is letting them spawn.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's take that out. I think overall that went really, really well, considering we just built the base just 2 minutes ago. That went really well. What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
Let's see some GGs for my crew. Once again, showing you how it's done.
I like the fact
Right
that
there. You could not do that with a single person, everybody. There is no way. I mean, even if I had all the blocks and all the resources to do it, there was just not enough physical time for me to do that. And you see everybody pitched in, everybody pitched in. They took out the blocks, they took out the dirt, they took out the asphalt at the front. They went in and spiked the thing out. We did the thing. They upgraded the stuff at the top. I built the outer wall, and boom, it was done. Now remember, it's not all me, everybody. All those blocks came from all the hard work of everybody working together. And I think that's a win out of win. In fact, my team is so awesome that I'm going to reward all of you. That's right. I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of Kids Cats for being awesome. Right over there. There you go. Look at all those Kids Cats right there.
The base too. We killed enough
Yeah.
inside.
All right. Sorry, I was talking to my chat. Just gave him a bunch of cats for you guys being awesome. Hope you guys were in the stream because I just gave like 10,000 out. Oh, you guys already got the kitchen up. Look at that. Nice. All right. Now we're gonna get all that extra loot from the thing, randomly throw it into drop boxes, and then we're gonna do some sorting if we want to keep going. Do we want to keep going?
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm good for another one.
All right, then we'll go ahead and take a little short break. Oh, yep. What are you saying, Alan?
I didn't say anything.
All right. So we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna come back, and then get all of our production back up and running. I knew this would be a great base. It's crazy big, but I think it was real smart to take down the wall and just redo it. I think that was one of my smarter things I've done, everybody. Just take the wall down and rebuild it from scratch was way faster, everybody. If I had to modify it and do whatever, it would have took forever. So awesome. So do we need help out there looting? Did we get all the loot? Whoever's looting the loot out there, can we get all that?
Yes, we did.
Oh, Vito says we did. So there you go.
All right, awesome. All right, drop the loot in the boxes. Just pick one randomly and then drop. And again, we're just gonna take a short break. This time we'll just take like a 5-minute break or so from when I break, by the way. Do we get the retweets done? Oh, let me see. Did we get 10K? Let's see. Let's see. Did Crazy already give you the 10K? Let's see. Let's see. He didn't say that he was going to. Or that he did, so I don't remember. So you know what?
Okay,
10K more. Here we go.
AFK
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. Right over there, retweets are good. There you go. Thanks everybody for letting me know. That stuff is good. Yeah, y'all did awesome. I think they did amazing, everybody. That was like the pinnacle of teamwork. That's why you hit the follow button, everybody. You hit the follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, you hit that subscribe button because you're going to see some epic gameplay. Oh, I'm holding everybody up. All right, everybody. 5-minute break. Come back. Push one more Horde Night. All right. That was awesome, everybody. I had a great time. And you just see that chaos that happens. And again, I just told everybody to be up on top just in case something spawned, and they did, because you never really know with a big base like this. You got to kind of shake out, you know, that they might spawn somewhere, they might spawn in the base, they might spawn around, because remember, you have such a gap between where you're standing and where the edge of your base is. And that's why you want to spread your bedrolls out, because your bedrolls are about 30 blocks out. Right, it's about 30 and 30, depending on what you have your settings. Sometimes I set bedrolls to like 60 so they don't spawn in the base, but I don't want it so much that it's not going to spawn outside the base, right? I want them to spawn outside the base for sure. Now, if you're building a base from scratch, remember, you're putting down all the blocks. Like you'll see me doing my solo playthrough where I put down all the blocks, and then that is, you know it's yours and that they're not going to spawn on those cement blocks. But if you put down dirt blocks, they still will spawn on the dirt blocks. How do I know? Because I made back in the day when you had to do farming and whatnot, I put a bunch of dirt blocks on the top of the base. And guess what? If they started spawning up there in the middle of Horde Night, they started falling down into the base itself. That was not good. Do not do that. Very bad, very bad. All right, everybody, I'll let you guys go ahead and play some words on stream. Earn yourself some more KizCats toward giveaways and other fun things like that. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break here for about 5 minutes, and then I shall be back, and we're going to have some more epic Horde Night action. So grab yourself a drink and a snack or something while you're waiting, and I'll be right back. back, everybody. Come on, let's go. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm going to try to help you with this puzzle right here. You get every single word. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's rise up. Trek. Come on, you Trekkies. Let's get it going. I got you. Right there. Let's go. Rock. Yeah, Sue's crushing it. Look at her go. What else? What else? What? Rock. Oh, you already got rock. Duh. It's right there in front of my face. What? I can't think anything. T-O-E-R. Why do I think T-O-E-R is a word? T-E-O-R. Tro. Rock. I cannot see any words. My brain doesn't work. It's broken. C-E-R-T. Cert. Yeah, no, that's not a word because it'd have to be before these letters here. So these got to be C words or R words. Could be word. Coat. C-O-T-E. Coat. Yeah, there we go. What else? Wreck or tried. Could be a C word or a R word. Then that could be a T word. T-E-O-R. T-O-E-R. Tito. Wow, good one. Who was that? Who was that? Alan bringing that one in. Come on, 3 more words, everybody. Come on, you big brains. You got this. It's not going to be me, by the way. Can't think of any words whatsoever. Knocker. Cannot think of any words, especially 5-letter words. Hey, there we go. We got it, though. We got it. You guys did a good job. All right, bunch of kids caps for you anyway. There you go. For being awesome. Working together in the chat. I always love to work together with you all. It's really fun. All right, now speaking of fun, let's get back to playing some 7 Days to Die. I want to leave that up here for a second. Gotta log back in. Get it going on up in here. And all right, everybody, I'm back. We're gonna get back in and we're gonna do a bit of our production area. We're gonna kind of clear away some of these rooms here so we can have a big production area on the inside of the base. And then it's all about running back, getting the rest of any resources that are back there. And then I'll make one final trip to grab the forges and all of that. You can just leave the forges and the chem benches over there. I'll take that stuff. All right. Loading.
Kismet Unforgiven wanted me to let you know that he'll be a bit his clutcher an issue.
Oh, no worries. If you got any IRL stuff you got to do, everybody, never worry about the stream or worry about the team. You go take care of that. You got to take a little longer break or whatever it is. IRL always first. My wife comes in here and tells me she locked herself out of the car. I'm out. I'm out of there, though. She shouldn't be driving at 3:40 a.m. I'm just saying, but if she does, I'm dipping. That's how it goes, everybody. Take care of that IRL. All right, I can use some help inside here. I'm gonna take out these bathrooms and other rooms here. Hopefully the whole roof doesn't come on her head. Demo work here. Level ups. Check your points too, everybody. See if you got any level ups. Right here, Lucky Looter. I mean, Miner 69er, not Lucky Looter. Miner 69er, a little bit more block damage.
Should we leave the shower head just floating in midair here?
Of course. You don't do that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. forget to get in Alan's group, everybody, once you come in. All right, we're gonna make this all the way to the hallway, and then we're gonna go in here and open this up so we can make a box. See, Foggy's already got a box started going. Somebody did. We gotta pick this up. Just damage it a little bit on the back there, and I'll know which one it is.
Don't collapse the building now, Kismet.
Yeah, 50-50 chance. And it's funny because most of the time POIs that pre-exist don't fall as often, but sometimes that's like famous last words.
I guess I'll go through and take out all the TVs and stuff around everywhere. All the scrappable stuff. But I'll leave the family picture in here.
Yeah, leave the family picture. That's cool. I'm gonna leave some of these supports here, but I'm gonna widen this out so we can take the stuff from the drop boxes and get it to the kitchen, and then we're gonna have another spot for ammo production, all that kind of stuff. We're just kind of widening this out.
You can put a field saver mod of a chainsaw.
I think it's vehicles only.
I don't think I've ever thought of even doing that. That would actually be a cool thing.
There's a little
Short
red
trades, but
gas
shorter
in the
days
thing
is nowhere near as hard as turning up the difficulty. Default difficulty is really
more,
easy.
but
Ain't
it
no
doesn't
hating though.
use
Love
less,
the
I don't
streams.
think.
Absolutely not. I totally disagree. I totally disagree. You know why? Because I turn up the difficulty to maximum amount. I've even made it where thousands of zombies would spawn in Horde Night, and my team didn't even notice. They didn't even notice I turned it up. That's how you know. That's the real test. Try it. Leave it on normal mode, play for like 50 days, and then crank it all the way up to as hard as you can. Maximum difficulty on all mobs, make them all feral, make it all the thing, and see if they noticed. My team didn't even notice, everybody. And that's why I was like, nope, we're going to make the day shorter because that requires teamwork when it comes to really working together. And it's really about the way that we play, everybody. It's not necessarily if you're playing solo or if you're playing with just one other person. Well, then I guess you could do that argument. But the way that we play as a team. And there's nothing harder than trying to do something that's so massive as our base within 20-minute days, because that is really difficult, because you got to have everybody on all cylinders, everybody working together. Okay, I'm working on this. I'm going to do the spikes. I'm going to do the part on top. I'm going to do the thing here. And as you saw, everybody, that was only like an hour. We had like an hour and a half to make the entire exterior of the base, take out all the middle part of the base, put all that stuff down, and you got to have people willing to work together too. That's the most important part.
Some of us need
That's pretty hard.
vibes.
That's pretty hard. So again, working together with just a short amount of time requires a higher difficulty. Because my team, I can turn it all the way up of all the settings. Again, they don't even notice. They don't even notice, everybody, especially when you have higher level gear. They won't even notice.
Sometimes I tried that and it didn't seem like it worked.
They won't even notice that I turned it to max difficulty. They're going, oh, you did? Oh, okay. You can go back and watch some streams and see. It does absolutely, they're just like not phased by it at all. All right, so now I got to go in here and I got to move some of these things out the way here because I'm going to put the boxes in here. And they already threw some boxes in here and got started. But what I'm going to do is make the boxes so that they are through the wall so that I can feed them from the other side when I'm doing the sorting. Like this. I need more storage, but I probably made a bunch too, and they're sitting around some box somewhere. We'll deal with it later. Right now, we'll make more.
I just wonder why the movie screen was covered up.
You talking
like this. I was going to come back and do this, but they had already started some boxes.
Anybody have a fast, 'cause I was looking
Okay.
And I just leave these boxes for overflow, but again, I need a way of sorting it over here. And I'm just going to say raw food and garden
Oh, hey, where's the trader around this place?
and whatnot.
I'm just going out to run around and gyrocopter and see if I can find them.
Hey, Alan, have you already put all the food and stuff in here?
I haven't sorted anything. If anyone did that, I would assume I was foggy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put it so I can access from the backside. Just a heads up.
That didn't work. Whatever.
All right, so this is my domain here. I'm going to be working with this. And we need to make sure that the door is closed. There we go. And nice little area maybe over here for some ammo production. So you talking to me?
Where did you want the...
Where did you want the garden at?
Oh, you dropped out. The garden, leave the driveway as is. I think I'm going to put that driveway back in. So I would just do it on the sides where the driveway is not at. So you got all this side area, south, southeast, east, all the way around, both sides. Just leave the driveway. Just don't put it in the front for now. How about that? Just put it on the sides, and then when I come back in here to do this driveway, then whatever I didn't do, you can do the rest. See, that's a much easier way of saying it. Whatever I don't do here after I'm done doing this, then you can do that. But you can start on the sides.
Okay,
all right.
I've got almost a 500 plot. That's what I asked.
All right, well,
Hey,
go to it. Make sure to work with Alan to put down what we need first. Yes, Wiz?
I was talking to Jim.
Oh.
Guess that's
What
his
did he
hair.
name?
Is that your hair, or did that outfit do that?
I did that.
I think that's good, Alan. Thank you so much for your help, Matt.
How tall do you actually want the space? Do you only want 3 high or 4 high?
The height doesn't really matter. This is going to be full of benches in here. Benches and forges. So I'm not going to put anything up high.
Should be a jar of honey in there somewhere.
Actually, you know
Hold
what?
on,
I
look
should
for it for you.
probably... I should think of double stacking this stuff. Maybe I should think that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another bench.
A lot of the roof in here is like half blocks that are on the top, so it looks taller than it actually is.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Hey, whoever's in Dropbox 8, could you get out of Dropbox 8? I mean, there's 16 Dropboxes being. 16 Dropbox being, and they're in the Dropbox that I'm trying to get in. I want to see if I can put this up above this.
Okay,
yeah.
turn around, come here. I got, I found the antibiotics.
Looks like that one will let me do that. That's a good question.
Yeah, that spot is. It's like right in front of the Dropbox. This is shorter. This corner is also taller.
That took care of my section.
Just take this out a little.
Yeah, but like where this is, that where I upgraded this cobble, that is also the floor of the attic.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, well, if you see this strip on the ceiling of cobble,
oh, up there, right.
If you go in the attic, that's also cobble, so that's the same block as the floor of the attic.
Yeah, we'll probably take that whole attic out again, like we usually do for dew collectors. I'm gonna put a ladder in here in the kitchen. I'm gonna cut a hole to the roof. Let's go see what we got.
I just shared a trader Bob that I found. What kind of statistic mods do we particularly want? Perception strength, are we needing anything?
No, I just want sniper rifle.
Always look at that. Right when I need to do one more hit, I run out of gas.
I shared the map thing. So. No,
All right, there we go.
One of my quests
Crown
I
molding
can
in my
get
way.
2 of the stat mods, so I don't know if we need any. If anyone needs one in particular.
I can't walk.
Oh no.
Probably should repeat that again.
I'm just handing in one of my challenges for, and I can get 2 different statistic mods like strength, fortitude, whatever? Do we need any specific ones?
This is some work here, bro. There's some work here.
I'm good
I
on
love
mine.
this little door thing. Love that little attic thing on the top.
I'm also good on mine as well.
There's no telling what we have since everything is unsorted.
Yeah, I got a strength and a fortitude one because they seem to be the ones I didn't see much of.
Hey, Alan, you want to come up here in the thing? Cutting it out right now. I think what we do is we just cut the whole top of this thing off. Starting at this level here, and then we could probably cut that down a little bit and then cut that off. And just take this whole attic off, and then we can build up over the garage. This will give huge room for the dew collectors. And here's the thing, we might just take out these blocks here, these kind of angled blocks, and then put back in the ceiling over the kitchen here. And then just cut some holes so we can put the dew collectors in. Or we might want to just take out the outside. A lot of work.
So if I die,
A lot of work either way.
correct my broken leg.
You know what? I'm kind of tempted just to build over the top of the building.
I think there's
You know what I mean?
gas in the Dropbox, Wiz.
I don't know. Peter put several things on me and it didn't seem to help.
We
In the
could
drop
definitely,
boxes, 30 drop boxes. So
we could build some stilts up and then just like put a platform over the top.
Yeah, like a little sky thing. Yeah, maybe one more high.
Kismet, do you need 1,000 AP robotic turret ammo?
No.
No?
No. You got something better? Rad remover?
It's just all ammo. It's 150 shotgun AP slugs, 150 AP 7.62, 300 AP 9 mil, and 150 steel arrows.
Yeah, I'd go AP or AP 7.62 or shotgun. Just get some stuff for yourself. It's okay.
All right.
All right. I
Okay,
think you're
next
right, Alan.
question.
Thing is, hold on one second. I think we should just start on the high side here. Use this as the top, right here. This spot right. Oop, of course, it's a half block. Always is. I'm just gonna take this block out. We'll use this as the center block.
Alright, 20 Molotov cocktails, 25 grenades, 25 contact grenades, 10 time charges, or 10 air filtered landmines.
Contact grenades. That's what I'd pick anyway. It doesn't really matter. At this point, we got this. All right, Alan, you wanna do this project up here while I work on other stuff?
Yeah, I can work on this.
Yeah, let's make it one ginormous flat area, and we'll come back to it. Or I'll come back to it and we'll put the dew collectors up. We got to go back and get our dew collectors and all that other stuff too. Okay, we got to get our ammo room back up and firing and all of our stuff going here. All right, first thing, whips. Now you're gonna see me split these up a bit more, everybody.
All right, next
food,
request. I have
drinks.
an award to get a crippling mod,
Meds.
silencer mod,
Yeah.
shotgun
Oh, wait, meds
tube
and
extender
drinks.
mod, drum magazine, or rad mover mod.
We'll just do
Who needs
Yeah.
one of those?
I just ran into zombies in the basement.
We need more rad removers.
Rad
Okay.
removers.
Rad remover, okay.
Drinks.
Dragon Wolf, did you see where these guys came from? I don't know if they came down this ladder here.
Oops.
No, I didn't see what it-
Perk books.
Okay, I got a next award. Solar cell level 3,
armor.
crucible, or 4 legendary parts.
Solar cell.
I'd go for
Legendary parts.
Legendary.
Legendary?
Legendary parts?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Over
Yep.
solar
Yeah.
cell?
Even
Yeah,
over
we
the
can buy the
crucible,
solar
I would
panels.
take legendary parts at this stage. I mean, if it was like we needed the crucible like right now, I
Yeah.
can make them now, so we don't need them. But the legendary parts equals better armor for all of you, so and better weapons, so those are much higher.
I can buy
Much
a
higher.
level 5 solar panel for 25,000 dukes anyway, so.
Yeah, man, those solar panels that we got in my solo game, I saw they were worth like 43 grand. I was like, oh man, those are worth it for sure. All right, what do we got here? We got food, drinks,
tier 5,
tools.
quests.
We're gonna do tools and we'll just do tools.
Zombies won't
separate.
spawn on the side of walls, will they?
And then
They
these are gonna
shouldn't.
be
Sometimes they
mods.
So we have like
over
large
here.
rock walls on here.
Yeah, I don't
mods.
think that we had zombies spawning in the basement
Bikes.
unless we see signs that they were digging.
I don't know about that, but I just ran into a couple that
Yes.
were down here, and I don't know where they came from. I killed them on top of a bunch of the
be
like
armor and
wooden
dice.
blocks y'all put down here. So apparently y'all had been in here at some point. There's a ladder that goes up, so I don't know, maybe they wandered in.
All right. This is gonna be a trade box. Oh, this will be swap box.
But I don't feel like going down there to get it.
This is trade box. I have this down here for the peeps who are swapping stuff and trading stuff. What else? I'm gonna start putting this stuff separate. Lock picks. And repair kits. Now, see, when you start making a bigger base, you need to start, and you have more stuff. Oops. Should have been a separate word. You start making a bigger base, you need to start separating stuff out, because if you have this many people like us, everybody, people are going to be in the boxes, and it's going to make it really difficult for you to organize stuff as well. So, you see, I'm just going to upgrade all the boxes to steel. The number one stuff you don't want to lose is right here. You don't want to lose your loot. That is for sure. I'm going to move this away from my drop boxes, if you don't mind, and put this over here somewhere. In case they fall. Just in case they fall, it'll be good. All right. And then, again, at this stage, everybody, you should just be fully upgrading your boxes. You gotta make sure that those are going to be fine. Now, we got to start with the stuff and do the things and the stuff and the things. So we're going to get in here and, what can we put down here? Actually, we could put, like, mods and stuff. Actually, let's put the mods with the tools. Actually, over here. Because we're not going to have that many tools at this point, because everybody should already have most of their tools. This is going to be the building box. Right over here. Now, the next thing that we're going to need on top of all of this stuff is going to be our basic boxes, which is going to be all of our basic resources. I might have to work that here into the corner. Just extend the outside here. Oh, that's stone. Let's see how I like that. No, I don't like it. I don't like the angle that it's at. Upgrade that back. Little overzealous there. All right. I keep leaving the back door open.
Ooh, a level 5 rocket launcher.
Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Maybe just do a stack.
I'm guessing it's for rotisserie G.
This forever wants to be our rocket man.
Rocket person.
Oh.
I haven't got the perks for it.
You do have the perks for it, or you don't have it?
Oh, I don't know.
Good thing for break is using that. It's good trade.
All right, iron clay. We're gonna go ahead and just put these boxes in here. And this is gonna be a really
I guess
easy
you're doing
central
the
place
books
for everybody to
explosives,
find.
but you didn't put any points into it.
This is wood.
No, not into
This
the
wood. Put in there.
specific perk skills. I did the explosives so I can make them, but
This
I
will
don't use
be.
them.
Yeah, I'll think about
They
that
found
one.
a level 5 drone
Over
in
here.
safe in the basement down here.
That's the problem. Nice. These are half blocks.
Yeah, the explosives books are mainly so I can get to the gunpowder stacks, and then it gives me the rocket launchers later on.
Okay. Now I'm gonna put this like this, so that I can access it from this side. It's gonna be raw
I'm up to
ammo.
tier 3 rocket launchers that I can make.
No, this is what, coal and.
Do we have any drone mods we can make or anything?
I know there's
Yeah,
a
I
few in
think-
the Dropbox.
Yeah,
I
there's some
think I can
things
make
in there.
cargo and the armor.
Yeah, I'm making
cargo and healing
I'm
are the
sorting
main
everything
ones.
right now, so in a bit here we'll be able to get back up to making stuff. What was the other thing I put over there? Shell.
Unless somebody else wants this drone, I'd like to have it for more scrapping space.
Go ahead. I'm almost to the point where I can make everybody drones, so feel free. All right, so we need some of my forges back down here. All right, now we're going to start with some basics. Oh, I need my concrete and all that stuff. I'm going to go into
I
the
just got
building
a
box.
schematic for the drone too.
There.
For
Just a flashlight.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I should
Kismet, where do you
bring
want
that
the where do you want the mushrooms?
The mushrooms? That's a good question. Why don't you just put them in the kitchen? Some room in here. You might have to take the roof off. Or actually, just put them in the living room. Just on this wall right here. Right above the fireplace. Make it easy on yourself. Take these lights out. Yeah, use the whole living room for them. All the walls of the living room. Big old space. Use the front room, too. Go for it.
So how do we get out of here, Dragon Wolf?
So there we go. All right, so we're going to double
I've just
stack
found an
our
old school
benches.
Wild West town.
And we have a
Oh,
bit of a
cool.
problem with half blocks.
I thought
in
out
this
was the
particular
way you were
building.
just walking up.
See, these two rooms kind of go together. So I could extend this into this room.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Yep, keep on it.
Yeah. The scariest thing is the whole thing coming down on your head.
My inventory's
That you
full,
gotta
so I
watch
need
out
to
for.
drop off all the stuff.
But most of the time, buildings like this, everybody, they will stay up pretty well. But if you're worried about it, leave yourself some stuff. Leave yourself some supports. There we go. Now let me to square that off over there. Again, see how these are half blocks? Super awkward.
Peter, are you done with all the Pistol Beat magazines?
Yes.
More room. Okay. See, again, you got this gap behind there. That makes it awkward. All right, land claim block. Ah. Now, what you want to do is put the land claim block in the middle of where you're going to be working. Now, remember, you can always make another land claim block, by the way. But I like to put it in the middle of where I'm working, so I'm just going to put it right
Did
there
you
for
say
now.
there were some drone mods out?
I'm all in. I'm gonna drop it. I just barely came back.
I'm not sure if you made any, but I can make the cargo mod and the armor plating mod for the drones at some point when we get set up.
Awesome.
I need
You
3
can-
cargo and a healing mod, preferably. You
All
can
right.
stack the
Healing.
cargo.
Yeah, I think there's a
Now what
healing
we're going
mod
to start
schematic
doing is
in one of the
double stacking
drop
everything,
boxes
everybody.
somewhere.
That's where it's at. Double stacking for the win.
I
Now I'm
thought
going to
maybe
start
we
double
actually had
stacking
some,
these benches over
actual
here
mods
so
that we
people can
found,
use
not
those
just the
benches.
schematics.
And if you have them constantly
No, I
attacking
haven't
your
I
base,
haven't seen
everybody,
any,
you
to be
definitely
honest.
want to
What are you looking for?
You definitely want to work a bit on
mods.
The outside of the base.
Oh, no.
You want to upgrade the
I got the
outside.
schematic, not the mod.
Okay.
So this is going to be the
I mean, that's
team's
better
bench
overall,
over here.
but it doesn't do me as much good until we actually
And
get
then
things
it's
up and
going to be
going.
double stacked like that. So you can use 2 benches at the same time. Pretty cool, right?
Where's Duck Hunt on the east side of the base?
Okay, now we need to get our crafting boxes up.
And if anybody
now,
needs
the crafting
any,
boxes are going to be right
like
here in the
8x
center.
scopes, I found 2 in loot, just stuck in the tools and mods box.
So that everybody can access it from both directions. Now, the problem is this goes into the attic. Like you see there, everybody. So what I'm going to do is use those boxes that go into the attic as the actual storage boxes as well. And I'll probably take out all this crown molding, which is always in my way. And I'm about to, and no repair kits. All right, so I'm going to use this actually as the boxes right here. Probably not put that there. Probably just put a plate there. Like this. Oh, okay, that's an angle block. You want to put a plate there so that it's not blocking your box, but also is upgraded.
Who needed that red mod?
So that people don't fall down from up above. So you like that. Upgrade a little bit of that, and then we'll upgrade all these boxes. Miscellaneous crafting box is probably the center box of everything that we do.
The schematic.
And so I'm going to make this center one the miscellaneous crafting.
Somebody was saying they needed it.
Right there. All right, so resources over here.
In general, we need them.
And then crafting stuff up here. So this is going to be the raw bike box.
Oh.
Right up there.
Hunt down.
And again, this allows me to work with everybody else.
Yeah, trust me, I think you put it in the box, it will disappear quickly.
And the same thing over
Yeah,
here. We're going to upgrade all
need
these.
Eventually, I'm not sure who
Find me a
gets
repair
priority,
kit.
though.
In fact, I could just find me some forged steel, which I have, and some duct tape, which is somewhere in this mess. There's some. Make myself what? I made like 50 of them earlier, but everybody grabbed them all, so they're all gone, or they're in some box somewhere. All right, time to get miscellaneous crafting going on here. Let's get a repair kit first. There we go. Repair my chainsaw. So
I guess I'm going to head back and get a load from the old base, unless there's something else that I should be doing.
Yeah, now's a good time. Now's a good time to go back and grab all that stuff, everybody. Just finish up grabbing all the loot.
I can go with you.
Yeah.
What'd you need?
Can you move your bedroll on the roof?
Oh, sure.
You need me to move mine too, Alan? Mine's up there too.
So far it's only been sums that's high enough to be a problem.
All right.
I'm gonna put my bike with all my stuff in the garage.
Yeah, you can pull your bike and just park your stuff in the garage. Obviously not your flying vehicle, but
I got it.
This way you can keep your bike like loaded when you're heading out to the desert and stuff. And also, I hope you guys are all enjoying the fact that we are not being irritated by storms every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, me and Dave are gonna go get some stuff back to our base.
It really is. I was a little tempted putting the drop boxes right here so they could actually be outside and then putting it in there. But nah, we're good. All right, so miscellaneous crafting
Kismet,
now,
we're
everybody.
gonna need a runway for our gyrocopter.
Well, a little tempted to have Alan build a one up there where the dew collectors are going to be, as long as you guys don't run into my dew collectors.
Just put a box up there with some pipes for repairs.
Really, I want to build back out this road, and I feel like the road is more than enough runway. Especially if we put an angle at the end of the road. It'd be kind of cool if it could pop up. Oh, I just had a cool idea. If you could have the boxes be flat, and then they rotate and turn up to a ramp, and then you take off in the ramp. That would be cool. I'd like that. That would be awesome.
That would take a lot of Unity editing to do.
Yeah.
We can do it.
50 hours later. He's in there working on it. Don't burn up all your time on that. Just a random idea. All right. Also, we're gonna need some parts.
And grab these airdrops on the way.
I got one of them, but
All right, building box over here. So we're going to put our building stuff in there and just double press. Now, the
At some
point of this,
point, somebody
everybody,
needs to
is to get
grab
to the
them.
point where the sorting becomes easy again, right? So here in ammo, we put the ammo in. Now, at the beginning, this is going to be a bit torturous because you're going to be doing it a little by a little by a little. But you're going to get to the point where you can just double press the button, boom, and a whole bunch of stuff will drop in there. Of course, I didn't grab anything that I could drop in there, but I can just drop that in there. But eventually you get to the part where you got, you know, you're just dropping the parts in there, you're dropping the ammo, you're doing all that stuff very, very quickly. But at first you got to kind of get it going, right? You got to put the stuff in there so it knows, okay, this is what this particular thing is. And the same thing over here. We're going to put these drinks in here. We're going to have food completely separate. We're going to try to fill this thing up with food. We got some perk books over here, which are these books, so the numbered books. And then these are skill books.
Past that now.
Right there. And again, little by little, right? This is food.
I'm not using
these are
knuckles,
clay.
I'm using
Down
yeah,
here, we've
clubs.
got some coffee beans, which is our raw food right over here.
I don't think
These
anybody's
are
using
medical
knuckles
supplies.
of this.
So I kind of feel like we're going to make this into the meds area up here in the front. That's going to be for PETA, so we'll just put raw meds right here for now. Now, the reason why the boxes are the way they are, raw meds with an S, is because I'm sorting all the stuff, and I don't want to run clear across the other side of the base every time to drop it off. And everybody needs their own space, so they're not right up on top of each other. And the more people you have, and the more stuff you have going, the more space you're going to need for your team to just do their thing, right? So that's what we're working on right now. Now, again, my goal, take all the stuff out of here and get it to its final destination as quickly as possible.
2 traders.
So let's go to it, everybody. Let's go to it. We're going to get our meds in here, which is the sham sandwiches. We got food here. And again, if it's already in there, I can just double press it. Boom, in it goes. Drinks over here. Boom, boom, boom. And some grandpa's stuff there.
Can you get
I was trying to stay up there.
Raw
so you could
bike
get
box
back in,
over
but
here.
it
We
didn't
got
make it.
some
No, I pressed it twice.
stuff in there
That's
that
my
goes
bad.
there.
I was like, hey, you got
Right
back
here.
in. Then saw you jump back out again.
I'm going to turn them down just a little bit. You get the idea. All right, now I can just double press the button. We got sand, and this I'm going to have a dedicated thing probably over here in the corner. So let's just go ahead, because we're going to be making a lot of concrete here in a bit. Let's put another box up here, fully upgraded. Oh, I don't have my stuff. I know where to get it, though, right here in this box. See, we got it sorted. And this right here is going to be stone and sand. Now, this is a little weird that it's away from the other stuff, and they'll have to learn where it's at, because the reason why I'm putting it over there is these are going to be my stone sand forges here. So I'm going to have them, you know, one after another after another. And I'm going to have a whole bunch of them. As many as I can get squeezed in there. I'm going to let that run and rock and roll.
I don't know how many more times.
So again, we're going to do this. Now, I can go through and try to consolidate it. That's not what you really want to do now. You really just want to get a little sample of each thing in the box, and then sorting it all later just goes way faster. So put that in there. Then over here, we're going to go ahead and put in raw ammo, which is brass lead, like this. And we're going to put that there
Cornmeal.
like that. All right, and then we got some mic box stuff here, which is the lights, double press. See, that stuff went in there. Miscellaneous crafting here. Over here, stone sand. So now we got stone sand in there, double press. Again, this is a giant undertaking, everybody. A giant undertaking to move this much loot. But my team is on it. They're crushing it. And then all I got to do is put it away. Now, this just keeps them from having to micromanage all this loot and look through every single box. That's not what their job is. Their job is to go out there and kick some butt and have some fun. This is what I love to do, everybody. I love to sort all the loot. This is my jam. It's so powerful because it facilitates the greatness of everybody who's working together here. This is miscellaneous crafting, more of this good stuff in there.
We've got motorcycles or 4x4s, and you know, for everybody.
And then we have some building box stuff right here. I wish you could color these building boxes. That would be super useful.
Scrap, like the regular vehicles.
And then in the miscellaneous crafting,
I don't think you can scrap them.
and fibers. I try to put fibers in here in case people are looking for the fibers. Typically, we try to turn those into stuff. Got some tools here. So tool there. More skill books. We got drinks.
I mean, when you're wrenching them, you get them. I've gotten several.
Nitrate
and
over
I
here.
get acid out of them now too.
Nitrate and coal. And we got some march.
Oh, there's another. Whoa, that one's up on a mountain.
And this is that's miscellaneous crafting. All right, everybody, I'm doing some big sorting over here, so if you don't mind staying out of my boxes for a bit while I work my magic. All right.
Any concrete mix ready?
I have some on me. You need some?
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm reinforcing the platform adequately.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I already put a bunch in the box. There's a bunch in the building box.
Oh, building box. There we go. Thank you.
There, what?
What were you saying, Unforgiven?
Come out here and check out this garden.
All right. Again, getting the food squared away, organizing the stuff. Now, peeps need to really stay out of the boxes because I'm like working on stuff.
That works.
So every time they're in a box and I'm trying to put something in the box, it's slowing me
you mentioned
down.
trying to get that one without
and getting to the point in which I can just let the stuff
I
run.
tried driving up this mountain with the.
Where I just can let the stuff very quickly just organize it in there. So it is a bit annoying when you're trying to sort stuff and people are in the boxes. But they're in the boxes also trying to do their thing. Now, of course, the way to really solve it is to let multiple people in the same box. I mean, hey, that's how I would do it. But such is life, right? Let's see, where do we want to put these recipes? Ooh, good question. Yeah, not going to do too much armor, so probably put armor and dyes plus recipes and quests. There we go. Yeah, you're not going to end up with too much armor because most of that armor I would just scrap. I was putting it in the parts box, but I'm just going to put it over there with the tools and meds for now. All right, there we go. And next thing, what do we got? Oh man, lots of sand and coal there. And again, if you forget where stuff goes, very quickly you will find it. See how that just dropped right in there? Pretty sweet. Then over here, we've got food. Now again, sometimes it's tough to, these are drinks. Those don't belong in there. These belong over here. There we go, my bad. Wrong box. And then drinks over here. And then clay. And where did I put that? Coal and nitrate over here. Yeah, right there. The coal in there, and then I just double press it after that. This is shell, this is raw ammo, brass and lead, so we're going to put that in there. And a bit of garden stuff. Now remember, you can always move this stuff later, but I always put the garden box in the kitchen because I'm usually, again, sorting stuff over here. And this is just setting up for our success later on. Big time. This is building box. Over here, building box. Yeah, I try to keep everything that has to do with the building of the base, usually in a building box or in a separate concrete box, like I did previously. But this one, I'm just going to do building box. And this will probably take me all the way till Horde Night till we get this done. It's going to take a minute. That's for sure. And garden. And food. And again, sometimes it's like you can take out all of the individual things, all the ammo, all the stuff. But Molotov's considered a weapon and not a thing there. But sometimes it's just better just to do the thing. Speaking of concrete, I don't even have that concrete on me right now. I'll throw that in the box. All right. Now, drop box 1, fairly clear. Now over here. Again, since a lot of this stuff is the same stuff, and that we brought over from our other base, we just do this, and then the bike box, and just rinse and repeat, everybody. Once you have it down, you are styling and profiling right here. Over here, we've got some meds you can throw in there. This would be considered drinks. Find a lot of the times that your meds are also drinks. So that's super helpful as well. These are ammo. Ammo up here is part of this, or raw ammo as I like to call it. And then nitrates, a little bit of that. Okay, very nice. Again, I'm just doing general sorting at this point. Mods. And this is my job.
1 minute for the gunpowder.
If anybody forgot,
if y'all want to,
you want to be bringing, you want to bring everything back to the base at this point. That's what we should.
Yeah, I know that's my copter that I locked it. Yeah, might want to check because if so, I'll have to come back.
They should be unlocked by default.
Well, I know, but I generally, when I place mine down, I just, in the habit, I auto-lock it for some reason. I've always been that way. I got in the habit, and it just never got out of that.
You guys can leave all the benches in the forges. I'm going to come by and do a final sweep later on. So don't worry about all that. Grab the resources, though, if you want, and bring those back.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, I was telling you that the forge, all the stuff that you were making, I just grabbed all that and with the coal. So it's just the like the, what is it, the bellow, I forgot that.
Anvil.
The anvil, the crucible.
Yeah, you can just leave all that there. I'll grab it here in a bit. I always do like a final sweep of the base just to, you know, make sure that my brain says everything's good. That we got everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that
kind of thing.
I'm gonna grab the rest of the gunpowder and then the coal.
Sounds good. Yeah, just grab everything you can. Also check in the food boxes and whatnot by the doors to make sure we got all that stuff.
Go right there, Big. That's you.
I'm just gonna put that in there for now and let them deal with it. This is, we don't need any diamonds right now. We're gonna put that in the trade box. Weapons and ammo. Yeah, and this part is a bit tedious getting the stuff going. But as you see, I got 2 done already. All right, here we go. Now this is gonna be way easy. Watch this, everybody. It's like boom, there we go. All of those in there. And again, if it's just raw resources, that's gonna get us going.
Almost be
over
willing to
here.
bet it's locked because it's just a habit.
You want to take a bit of time to sort all this stuff so that
you got room to grab all that stuff.
So that
single-player games, I choose auto-lock.
that they'll be able to find it
I'm
fairly
pretty
easy.
full.
And then
I'm trying
get,
to scrap
all
anything
the benches
that
and
needs
stuff
to
going
be
too.
scrapped and make a few extra spots.
Lead over
Oh,
here.
your little bot.
There we
Yeah,
go.
my bot's full.
Okay, so it'll just be like the bellows, anvil, and the crucible.
There's still a bunch of stuff in a lot of these boxes, though, like the recipes, mods, and maps box.
Yeah, if you want to see us play on Insane, Boom Banana, we already did many times. We played through hundreds of times. We played since like Alpha 9 or something like that. I don't know, a long time ago. But we've already done it. We've already done it playing in the normal 1-hour days. And again, like I said, I cranked it all the way to insane, everything all the way up, 1,000 zombies spawning per person, which, you know, was like a lag fest. I had to crank it back down. Everything maxed, and they all went, oh, you did? Like it was nothing. Again, in the very beginning of the game, if you have it set like that, it's really hard. But if you're already like we are, day 70, and you turn that on, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy on Horde Night, and really the rest of the time, my team's fine. Because they also go in a team, so they also go out together when they're hunting. So when you're out there looting and grabbing stuff or whatnot, they're usually watching each other's back too. So if some feral zombie comes up on them, you got somebody to back you up as well, which I really enjoy. But we've already done it, so we don't need to be told. We've already did it. We already know it can be done. And we have also done it from the very beginning as well, many times. Again, you go back on YouTube and check it out. I have literally thousands of videos up there, everybody. Thousands of videos that you can watch and enjoy. You're welcome. That was a lot of hard work, by the way. 10 years of streaming. up there as well. So if you do want to see us play from the very beginning in maxed mode, max all modes, go right ahead. And again, we played in the old school where it was actually harder than it is now. It was actually way harder, like Alpha 15, 16. If you crank those zombies up to, 500 zombies per person on Horde Night, it's just a swarm of those dudes coming in. Very fun, though. I highly recommend. Get in there, get her going on, everybody, if that's your jam. I found it very fun. That's for sure. But time is your most precious resource, and it is the thing that makes it much tougher. I think, anyway. If you have only 2 hours to do something, you normally have 7 hours to do. When we play in normal mode, or even if we play it in super boosted mode, but we have 1 hour every day, so we have 7 hours to get ready for Horde Night, that is just a long time. A very long time to have plenty of time to go get resources, plenty of time to level up your character, plenty of time to kill thousands of zombies and get tens of thousands of resources, especially with this many people, right? Because we also have a lot of people, so that's another factor there too. You're playing by yourself on insanity mode. That's really hard. And then make it 20-minute days and turn it on insanity mode, then very hard. But we've already done it. So again, I can tell you what it's like to do it as a team. But if you like it like that, you go ahead. That's the great thing about the game, is you can play it however you want, the way that you want to play it. So if you're like, yeah, Kismet, that's the best. Well, that is the best for you. Go for it. We've already done it. We've already crushed it. We don't need to do it. We've been there, done that. That's why we're playing it the way we're playing it now. Because we think it's way harder, and I know it is. I know it is because I've played it in the other mode. That mode is not hard for my team at all. In fact, sometimes, see, what it used to do too is that the zombies would stop spawning. Because you would get so many waves of zombies during Horde Night. I'm talking about Horde Night. And then, because that's what the game is really leading up to. Everything that you're doing is leading up to that Horde Night. And you got to be ready. You got to have enough ammo and all of that stuff prepped and ready. Like you'll see me play that in my solo play. That you're prepping toward that moment where things are about to go off the rails if you don't have everything squared away. If you haven't got everything rocking and rolling, robotic sledge scrap, useless. Useless. I find it useless. You guys find some fun for it, but I find it mostly useless. I'd rather have the robotic parts so I can make a robotic turret, personally. But that's just me. That's me and my style of play. Parts. See, the thing is no one's wrong. You're just playing it the way that you like to play it. And that's okay. You play it the way it is. Your game. You paid your money. You paid your dues to play that game. So get in there and play it and have a good time. That's what I do. I play it how I like to play. And with my team is my favorite way to play. It's absolutely incredibly fun every single time. It's never the same. There's always some sort of craziness that goes down. Always some sort of chaotic insanity that makes it super fun. And it never goes to plan, usually. It never goes to plan. It's like, oh, we got this plan. We're going to do this thing. But in this case, it actually did go to plan. And now that I think about it, it actually did go to plan because we got over here. We had enough blocks by that time, and we basically built up the base before Horde Night. Oop, I'm putting that in the wrong box. It's in the wrong box. This box. There we go. And again, everybody, just trying to get all this loot back where it belongs at this point. All right, let me make sure my team isn't talking.
Come check out this this garden.
All right. And then...
Kiss. He's got us
talking
muted.
to me? Yeah, I had you muted for a while. You talking to me?
Yes. That's all Superborn.
I'm in the base sorting. I'm going to be doing this for a while. I'll come look at it later, though. Right now, I'm just... This is a lot of loot. This is some crazy ton of stuff. So, I'm going to be a bit, but I'll look. I'll look later on. I'm busy.
Use up all your
I had a tall order to get this done.
I've got 9 left.
It's a massive undertaking, everybody. to move from one
Should have a
base to
bunch of
another and then take
rotten
all your
flesh,
loot and
yeah.
then put it back where it goes.
used
It
it
is
all.
a massive, massive undertaking.
Even that 100-something.
So trying to get her done.
Yeah.
And again, once you have it in there, just double press that button. Boom, easy sorting. This is one of the greatest things they added to the game, I think. Absolutely incredible. Incredible option, especially for people like me who are normally called the quartermaster, who are the people doing all the work.
Or more.
All the sorting work anyway, not all the work. My team's working together to do all that work, but the sorting work, I'm on it. That's what I like to do. Again, find something you like to do. Like, I don't tell my peeps, everybody, I don't tell them, hey, you're going to go do this or you're going to go do that. I don't think that works very well. Even in real life, it doesn't work well. I've been the boss of everywhere I worked, everybody. I find it's better to facilitate the greatness in people. You go in and say, hey, what do you need from me? All right, this is what you need? All right, now it's on you. You go do your thing. And then you let them rock and roll. And most people rise to the challenge, and some don't. Some are just like, I want to do bare minimum. I'm like, all right, well, you're out of here. I don't work with people who just want to slide by in life, everybody. Again, plenty of jobs for that. You can go find those jobs. But I like to work with the best. I like to work with the top peeps. Peeps who are willing to work together and just absolutely crush it. And they own it right now. They own it big time.
Right there, but you can take Kismet with you.
I wonder what's the difference between the two and the time.
You can't take me with you guys. I'm busy. Sorting.
Legendary part.
It'd be like a quick run back to the old base to get the rest of the stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna
Be
get
the
there
last thing to
eventually.
do.
I gotta get all this stuff put away first, and then I'll get there. Right now, I gotta get all this stuff put away so everybody can find this stuff when they're working. All right. Doing my job.
We
Doing
don't
my
have a
job.
better nerd outfit than the 5 yet, do we?
We're gonna have a 6 here soon. After I get all this sorted, I can make everybody a lot of armor here. It's gonna be awesome. So let me get all this stuff.
Over and I stick it in the book box.
Yeah, let me get all this stuff put away from moving all over here, and then we'll get into upgrades and whatnot. Mike box.
All right.
I wish you could color these boxes. That would be awesome. So that would make it way easier because I could just color the top boxes.
Hey, Kismet, Dragon Wolf and I are working on something for that.
Ah, cool. Yeah, so it'd be cool to like have it like it has its own mod thing in the box where you put a little red dye in there or something, or you just have, or you can just select it and make it into a color. Basically paint it over like they used to be able to do.
Yeah, Dragon Wolf has a mod that actually changes the color, the text color.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, change all the text colors so it at least shows different between the other ones. Yeah, I'd settle just for that. That's cool. That's cool.
I did.
Dragon Wolf, go ahead and send it out over to him.
I will. I was updating it from, I originally created out from that theme. I updated it to 2.0, and they changed the way that the coloring is for these boxes. Instead of doing it like back to alpha, they don't only color the text. They have to do some further work on it to actually color the box.
No rush. We're just using our mod for now, so we're not going to use any other mods for right now, but that would be cool later on. Definitely. And we probably will extend this playthrough if they don't come through with a full update that just breaks everything we did, which, you know, 90% chance that's going to happen. High chance.
That's a bit for foreshadowing there, Kismet.
I know. I hope I didn't just jinx us. But, you know, it is the reality that it is still a work in progress. I really enjoy the game. I think they've done a phenomenal job. I mean, for $10, man. I spent $10 on this game. I think I'm almost 3,700 hours. No, I'm over 3,700 hours in the game. I don't think anything I've ever bought, I got a bigger return on my investment. I don't think anything ever. $10,
You know what,
everybody.
Kismet, they updated
3,700
the
hours.
price on the game now.
Hey, what?
They updated the price on the game now. 7 Days to Die. It's no longer like
It used to be 25.
yeah, it used to be like 25. Now it's like $30 or $40.
Oh yeah, no, they updated when it went 1.0. I remember that. But yeah, I mean, originally when I paid $10, I mean, it's a deal of a lifetime, I think. That's why you get in
Oh, you
early
paid
sometimes on some of these, and then they go up in price. Yeah. It's like making some dollar bills, everybody. Holy moly.
staying here,
Okay,
Holly?
too many of these. Too
Yeah, I'm
many.
staying here.
Alright, I'm gonna head
Thorbrick
back.
has been
my
doing
questions.
an incredibly great job on these batteries. I'm almost to the point here where I'm going to take these batteries and I'm going to just scrap them in the workbench. But I do need to get over there and get my workbenches going on.
I
We
was
can
trying to
take
do
out
my
some of these too.
where
Holy
my
mackerel.
quest is at on the
Using the
compass.
trade box.
Freaking abandon it.
But again, this is higher priority. Got to get all the stuff squared away so the drop boxes are usable by the team. We'll put all that in there.
I think if I make one more trip, and then if between rotisserie and West, and then
Lots of
Kismet's
stuff,
got like
everybody.
a trip to get all the benches and all picked up, I can
Look
probably
at
get
all
most
that.
of it.
This is
Yeah,
so
I'm
incredibly
gradually
useful,
getting full up,
everybody,
so
to
I might
have
not
the
be much
ability
use by the time I get
to find stuff, right? So they're not going through
just
every
discovered
single
I can buy
box, going,
chemistry
okay, where's this, where's that,
workstations
kind of
for
thing.
$4 grand.
And then tools I put way at the end over here. Usually I put tools by the weapons, but
So I'm buying them.
they're not going to need as many tools as they did at the very beginning of the game.
10 benches for just 4,000 dukes.
Yeah, with all the buffs and whatnot. You know, without any of the food, it's 5.9, and then it goes down to about just under
there.
5.
Well,
Oh, I got
Rotisserie G,
some
if you look at the garden that we have out in the front now, you're gonna be
Mods.
you're gonna be saying cha-ching pretty soon.
All right, there we go.
I will start a
Jeez,
vending
more-
machine at the trader near us as well with the new
more
base.
engines. Put
I'll
those
just
away
clear
in
out
there.
The other one.
More sandwiches.
How
See, the
long do
real
you have
thing
left on the
is
lease of
to
the
have
other one?
lots of resilience, everybody. You gotta have
Yeah,
lots
probably
of just
Another 80 days or so.
grind
I think I
until
got
you
it
get
up
it
to about
done kind of thing
150.
here.
You can only have one at a
Grind,
time. I
grind,
think.
grind. And this is, again, giant undertaking.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
no,
one
can
per
I
trader.
cancel
Bucks.
it?
Is it one per trader?
I thought
Crafting.
it was one per trader.
Here is the thing,
Gunpowder.
okay? If it,
Your mic stopped working.
Cut out
you
immediately.
can make a bunch of cash. If two people do the same thing that Rotisserie G is doing with the vending machine, then we can make a bunch of cash off of that.
Because I don't think
Yeah.
it's affected by the trader skills, is it? Because it's like the regular vending machines.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that
Right.
matters. You get, I think, 25,000 per stack of super corn.
I know on the last time we played with Dio, I was also running a vending machine.
Skill books.
Where is
Actually, right
Dio?
Skill,
across.
skill.
He passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, actually,
But
Unforgiven
we-
built a really cool memorial to her last time. That was really awesome. We'll build another one here somewhere when we get to our Wasteland base. We won't build the ultimate memorial to the mighty Dio. All right. We love Dio, everybody.
Wow.
She's amazing. She was quite amazing. Kept us knuckleheads in line. Again, that's why you gotta appreciate. See, that's why I always appreciate people, everybody, because you never know.
Out of gas.
You never
in
know. I could
midair.
be gone
That's
tomorrow.
gonna be
I'm
interesting.
amazed if I'm still going now. I
Just
could be
press
gone
E.
tomorrow. So appreciate the peeps that you got, everybody, because you don't get to go
We'll
back
fire up
and
for that.
tell them how much you appreciate them. So I tell them I appreciate them in the moment. That's what I do.
Onions float down.
Tell them you appreciate them now. That's something I try to also tell my kids. Appreciate the peeps you got now, because you don't get them forever. And it doesn't matter how much money you got, no matter how much fancy crap you got, everybody, you still going to die one day. And that's how it's going to go. So, again, appreciate those awesome people. Dio was so good. She's better than I'm ever going to be at games, everybody. Absolutely. The thing I remember, she used to go to conventions, too. I'm very jealous.
Kismet, Kit
You
Dio
got to go
was
to all
good
the
at
cool
keeping
conventions.
You and the other knuckleheads in line.
Yeah, that's what I just said on stream. Keep all of us crazies in line. And always had our back. That's what I appreciate about her. Like I was just saying on stream, if you guys missed it, saying you got to appreciate the people you got in the moment. That's why I appreciate it, everybody. I appreciate all of you crushing it. You know, because I may be gone tomorrow too. I'm amazed I'm still going. It's just by pure force of will at this point. I don't give up. Just keep going. That's all you can ask of anybody. Just keep rocking and rolling. Do your best. And it's sad when people are gone, everybody. It's sad. But here's the thing. Did they have a good life? Were they loved and appreciated?
Yeah, I went to go see
That's
Star.
all you really need.
She's
all you really need.
10 in dog years. And the moment I said Star, beef jerky, oh boy, you should have heard the choir that was started going off.
Yeah, you know, when dogs are like 15, you know, they're 100 years old. That's a long life for a dog. Like the Sparkle Dog. Sparkle Dog lived a long time. I think she was 14 when she passed away. The most loved dog I've ever seen ever. Everyone loves Corgi dogs. I know she'd always come in and hang out with me here while I'm gaming with all of you. And I've had lots of dogs over the years. Probably my first dog, whose name was Trouble. And then Sparkle Dog. That's her real name, by the way. That's what we called her. Sparkle Dog. And again, everybody, it's sad, but don't be that sad, because if they had a great life, that's what you want. That's what everybody's trying to get, right? You can't, not everybody gets a great life. Even if you had all the money in the world, everybody, you got to live it. You got to live the life. And people, I've known millionaires who were absolutely miserable. They have all the money in the world, all the money than they could ever need, and they're still miserable. Because you know what they want? They want more money. They want more stuff. They want more and more and more. They're never satisfied with what they got, right? A good friend of mine said there's two ways to be rich. Want less or make more money. Or want less material things. Now, again, there's a threshold in life. Now, I've had lots of material things, fancy cars, all that kind of stuff. Had great success when I was young. Spent all that money. I went off to 5-star hotels and blah, 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 blah. I had all that fancy stuff, fancy suits, fancy whatever, because I was playing the game.
Hey,
and then I realized that at some point, it was completely a pointless exercise, because guess what? It's a zero-sum game. If you make all the money in the world, you're still going to die. Just like a video game, everybody. When you start with nothing and you lose everything, guess what? You're right back to where you started. You lost nothing, really, if you think about it. If you think about it in the long run. So there you go. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was that?
Have you tried using purified water as a currency?
I was going to try it in my solo playthrough eventually. But I don't know. It's a very involved kind of thing. Where did I put the shell? Over here. Wow. But, you know, super corn is always the go-to thing, because you can take the super corn and either just directly sell it, or you can use those vendor machines, which I don't do on my solo playthrough. But hey, if you guys want to do it, you go right ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. Got a bunch of nitrate on me. Get that nitrate out of there. Put the shotgun in there.
Hey, rotisserie, where you
at? Bullets.
I'm down by Trade Direct.
I think I put them in there.
Base.
All right, there we go. We got the bulk of the stuff done. It ain't all of it, but it's a good portion of it. See, I took all that ammo out of there and just kind of sub-organized it.
By the base and fill up with whatever space I've got left.
All right,
Okay,
I think it's you,
when you
Rotisserie
do-
G. Sorry, the Rotisserie G. You're working on the robotic stuff, right? You said you had a whole bunch of stuff for the robotic stuff.
I can make a couple of the mods, but that's about it. So.
Okay. Well, there's a recipe in here for the robotic headlamp. Well, feel free.
Okay, I'll grab it when I come back.
All right, gyrocopter. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make the Kiz box. Kiz box. There we go.
I found level 5
and the reason why I have my own
16
box
King
is so I
of
can just
Pain.
drop stuff in there that I don't really
Put it in
want
the
to
weapons
use right
box.
that second. Somebody's in the weapons box. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, these buildings are linked together.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot more stuff in here. Never mind. They didn't put it in these boxes. They started putting it in these boxes. All right. Well, that's okay. I still got this. See, this take all the way to Horde Night, everybody. This is a lot of loot, and it's awesome though. This is a problem you want to have. You want to have a problem having too much stuff. With too
Got a
much
vehicle
ammo and too
reserve,
much
fuel, tank, mod
resources.
schematic.
Because in the beginning, what happens is you end up with you have nothing. You have no loot, no nothing,
Alright,
and
you
then you're
ready
trying
for
to build it up over
That's what I
time.
need.
And then miscellaneous crafting over here. All right. Now we're probably gonna go in here and
Schematic
just
for vehicle.
start from this side. Oh boy,
Right,
look at
right.
this. Holy moly.
I'm guessing Kismet will probably read that first.
Let's go ahead and go to Dropbox 8 and put this back in, and then we're just going to go ahead and start working building box stuff just to make this easier. We're going to be very specific with the stuff that we're grabbing. We'll come back to that stuff. Any other building box stuff? No. These are all our dew collectors. Dew collectors down here. We've got our solar mods. A lot of recipes there. We're going to learn that one. The thing. We got a rocket launcher there. All right. And again, this is building box stuff for right now. And eventually it needs to get its way into the thing where it needs to be. I saw a beaker there, and I know I'm going to put that in miscellaneous crafting here. Oh, I already got some in there. Okay, I was just going to put it in there so I can sort the rest of them. And then this here. Okay, now we're going to focus on books and mods. So we're just going to speed this up just a little bit
No, I'm not on the
by
trade
grabbing
directly
specific
next to the base.
items.
I'm at the one a bit further east, actually. I've just realised.
Like that, and then skill books down here. And it's debatable which one's faster. I mean, it's really your preference. Also, I don't do it the same way every single time because of it can get boring to do it the same way each and every time. It's efficient, but it can get where it's like, okay, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. So I like to mix it up. Sometimes I'll just let it auto sort. Sometimes I'll manually sort it just for the fun part of it. You know what I should put on here? Skill books and bundles. Skill books.
I don't see your name because it's stupid thing you got.
And
Plus 30.
bundles. All right, we got to look and see what day Horde Day is, too.
Your name.
I may not get back to the base before Horde Day. Let's see.
I think I'm the only one that has a drone at the moment.
It is
Yeah, you
day 84. All right,
Yeah, I'm
reminder,
seeing him in-
everybody. Day 84 is Horde Night. So it's coming up.
I'm loaded up.
Why does my spear look like that?
What do you have?
There's dukes in here.
Let's
Eat 'em.
I don't have one now. I thought I had one. I had a level 1 steel spear, a level 2 steel spear.
I know there was a 4 floating around, and I can make you a 6 as soon as we get
There's a blue one.
back to get everything back together.
Stupid.
I did see
But I
a level
have
6
level
one.
1 steel spear. What does it look like?
Yeah, there was a level 6 one in one of the drop boxes, I think, unless someone's using it.
What does it look like? I can't see it.
Most of the stuff is sorted, so just check the boxes. You might find it in there. Still working on a few of these
It's on top.
boxes.
I'm assuming it looks the same as mine, but I can't see what mine looks like, so I don't know. Except I've got like a burning shaft mod and stuff.
I can take a picture of yours, but it's got like a tiger stripe wrapping around it or something.
Yeah, yours does too.
Again, the reason why this
I
is
didn't
like it
realize
is,
they looked
everybody,
like
is just for my convenience as the sorter. And then they can take it and do what they want with it, but it's
Hey,
really...
where's Duck Hunt?
As you can see, very intense.
it's over,
Very
so
intense amount of
have
work.
fun.
Plus, also they're bringing in more resources while I'm in the middle of doing this. So you could, in theory, if they brought in the resources faster than I'm sorting, which they are,
Yeah, there's a few things
then
left in Dropbox 5.
we would never get it done.
I think other than that, there's some like in the kitchen
sometimes
area.
you want to just let it
But
build
I
up.
think the rest of it's all going to be.
And I
up to
think what I'm going to do
Kismet
is
pick up
use
benches and all that stuff.
Dropbox 14. We're just going to consolidate it all down now. Wow, let's see. Told you.
Out now.
They got Dropbox 1 already filled right back up again. That's okay. That's what it's there for. And then we're going to put this at 14. And sort this again. And then 9, 10. Nothing on 11. 13's empty. So we're at 14.
They're stuffing this a little
One
bag.
box.
You can get it.
1.5 boxes. And most of this is going to be good to go. Keep looking in the same boxes. All right, there we go. Okay, what do we got? Parts. Let's go ahead and do some ammo stuff. Parts. Yeah, let's do some weapons. Again, sort all this. Ammo, weapons, ammo, weapons,
Are you ready,
parts.
Yeah, I think I've got everything.
Oh, there's
You got 2
magazines.
sheets. Over there.
Peter, there's like 4 magazines in here.
I got 2 sheets. What am I talking?
That in there. All right.
Are you
now it's
full
just a bunch of
list?
resources, really.
Yeah.
Ammo is what I was doing. Ammo. All right, this ammo's getting consolidated now. Weapons getting consolidated. Looking good. Consider that ammo over here. These are considered weapons over there. Parts over here. Lots of ammo over here. Now we got to get our production back up and running. But again, you want to take time to
Well,
do
I
this,
think
everybody.
whenever Kismet comes back to get the benches picked up, he can probably get just about everything. Or if not, Rotisserie might have to make a stop by on one of his trader trips.
Food.
I'm going to stop by in a second on the way through, and then I'm going to head back to the hold base.
As far as I could tell, there's a little bit left in Dropbox 5, like 2 or 3 rows, and there's some stuff in the kitchen area, and then there's all the benches.
Yeah, I mean, I can't pick anything up because it's obviously Kismet's land claim.
Yeah, I mean, Kismet and Copter Full probably can get anything that you can't get. Actually, there's also all the dew collectors on the roof. I'm sure full of water, but they'll be full by the time Kismet gets there anyway. So.
Yeah, I'll get all that stuff, everybody. Just leave it there. It's like a final base check I like to do at the very end. So feel free to just leave it there, and I shall take care of it here. If I get ahead of you guys here in sorting, you guys are doing an awesome job of bringing in some sweet amount of loot here. All right.
Yeah, what I was saying is I think we're about to the point where you can get everything else in one trip now.
Oh yeah, I heard you.
Pretty close at least.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were listening.
But yeah, I had you muted. I didn't have you muted that time. I'm in the zone right now. I'm in the sorting zone. I'm in the zone.
You got 2 more loads coming, so.
There
Yeah,
we
get
go.
the Dropbox empty so we can fill them back up.
That's what I was just saying on stream, that you could perpetually do this forever at the rate of loot that we're bringing in. By the time you get it all sorted, boom, you've got to start over again.
Red mod schematic?
Yes. Finally.
Nice.
All right, and then drinks here. And a little bit of something there. 13, let's get that one out, and 14 empty. All right. Oh, finally catching up just a bit. Now the rest of that stuff, everybody, I could probably just take a break, run back to the base, because again, I'm watching the time up there while I'm doing this as well, so I don't run out of time to actually run back to the base. So again, I'm using my time as wisely as I possibly can. And that's what it's all about, everybody. Again, using your time very, very wisely over here. We have some bikes for the bike box over
Great big
here.
important.
Not
Yeah, I think
that,
that's a pretty
this.
crazy one too.
And definitely take some of this out of here. We
The
got
one I
too much
shared
of all
is
of that.
just
There
right
we go.
on the edge of the town that the new base is on.
There. Wood over here. And clay. Take the wood out of there. Oh, because there's no wood in there. There we go. Like that. And then more bikes. We're going to have to put the bike in there.
It'll definitely be a bit
Mids.
of a trek to get more coal.
Here.
Weird, there's a
Cash
little
in
bitty
the trade
snow
box.
spot in the middle of the desert right
See, I'm the
there.
one that set up the system, everybody, so I know where everything is.
go.
And I know where everything goes.
And a snowy tree.
All right, same thing here. Dropbox.
Literally in
Go to
the
Dropbox 14. Drop it in there. All right. Let's check it. Number 2, number 3, number 4. So now we're gonna go this. Then we're gonna go this. Then we're gonna go this.
Oh
and then
wait, no,
consolidate that
we're
down.
not done. We're not done. There's one more spot.
And then this. And then this. And then
Look at
this.
why it was like yellow X and a green.
And then
check
Dropbox 14. Now the reason why I put it at the end is because the
I think
way
I
that
missed
they're
that.
supposed to fill it is to.
closer you
Is that my level 5 thing?
I'm almost
Where'd mine
there.
go?
I'm in sight.
I think I put mine away.
2.5.
Yeah, I put it
wouldn't
in
hit
some
the
box
ship
somewhere.
button, 'cause that bird's too scared.
So the thing is to consolidate the loot, everybody. That's
Yeah,
the
but it
main
takes
thing.
less time.
So we're gonna put our
but
perk
I'm not
books
in a
away
big
here.
hurry,
Holy
'cause I
mackerel, we
didn't
got a
want both of
crazy
us to
ton of
clear
perk
at the
books.
same
Look at that,
time and
nice.
try to land and crack into each other.
And then our skill
You
books
mean you
and
crash into me?
bundles
Yeah,
right here, looking good.
space it out to where
And
you land
one of
it
the tricks
before
to
I get
this
there.
too is to do the things
Okay, now
that's
we're
the
done.
easiest right here. Get all these skill books
Unlike you, I don't want to run out of gas.
and
in
all of
there,
these
so-
skill books here and bundles and whatnot,
Hey, I custed for a long ways. That's very gas efficient.
like that. And then any perk books you can just put in automatically. Any skill books you can. Whoa, okay. How about all of them?
I guess
At least the bulk of them.
technically, If you got high
Look at
enough,
that.
you
That's
could
a
just
sexy looking
let off
box
the thing and
of loot right there.
Only tap it every
We got
once in a
3 of
while,
those.
keep
Learn
going
that one.
forward.
I always look in here and see if there's any 2 of anything like this. And then I just learned it. Oops, I think I accidentally learned that other one. Spear Hunter. Heist. Like I tell my team, everybody, if there's 2 of any book in there, just learn it anyway. Because we want everybody to have all of it eventually. And let's say Dropbox 2, some more of those. And then more books here. These are all perk books. Look at that. I don't make a second perk box until we have this full, because there is actually enough for 2 boxes that are perk books.
In Dropbox 1.
And I've left a little spot above where I can add overflow. And that's what that whole upper level is going to be. But they'd have to come into the inside. And there's the only person who's really going to be working on the overflow is you, the sorter. So you're the only person who's going to be working that overflow at the top as well. So it's okay if they can't reach it from the outside. Okay, what else we got? We got a bunch of smattering of stuff here. It can go in there. Oh my goodness, that box is getting full.
All right, Kismet, I've refilled Dropbox 1 and I think a little bit into 2.
Awesome. I'm starting to catch up here. I'm getting close.
I'm on my way. I'm almost there.
Yeah, keep on dazzling me. Keep bringing that sweet loot.
And I
I'll do
think
this
we
all
needed
day if I
one
need
more.
to.
We needed one more spear, right? Tier 6 spear.
Okay,
Oh, I got mine, so it'd be somebody else if they need it.
Yeah, I mean,
don't-
have a look in the base, because I did see one before we finished all the sorting, so there might be one left there.
I've
in the
only
new
made
base, sorry.
3. Do you have one rotisserie?
Yeah, I've got one, and I'm pretty sure when we were moving everything over, I saw one spare in one of the drop boxes.
See how much faster it is now, everybody? Because you have all the
6.
stuff in the box. Look at all that,
Yeah,
how quickly
6.
that stuff
So I
got
put
sorted.
my
That
old
goes in
5
there.
in there as well. But I'm pretty sure
That
there was
stuff
a
got
level 6
sorted
one.
really fast. Again, oh,
There shouldn't be any 6s unless I made them, and I only made
it
3.
should not be in there. Maybe that was my bad. Clicked the wrong
I
wrong
think
one.
Whistle needs one.
Skill books. There we go. I think somebody was trying to put it in there and they put it in the wrong box. Probably me. Oh wait, Wrong ones. Nope, those are perk books.
All right, who's gonna read the rad remover
My
mod
bad. That
schematic?
would be me. That would be me. Put it
Alright.
in Dropbox 1 and I'll grab it. My bad, everybody. I just put the perk books in the wrong thing. Trying to get ahead of myself. All right, come here, you. My bad. I think they're good. Good. All right. Well, if I see some other ones in there, I'll fix it later.
Third.
Make a mistake, everybody. It's okay. You can always come back and fix it later. It's not like it's going to be in there forever. It's like a cardinal sin to make a mistake in life. Everybody does. So just keep rocking and rolling. Keep doing your thing up in here.
Yeah.
All right. So much loots. Yeah, I don't even have enough space to put that in that box. I'll make another concrete box later. In fact, I could probably just put some of that up in there. Mods and
you're
wheels
not here
and
yet?
bikes.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Drinks.
Do I need to fly to you?
No, I'm not. Just bring a bike or something. Load stuff up in.
Did you run out of gas?
No, I landed, but I didn't really land. I pretty much jumped out of the copter at the wrong spot. I hit E accidentally. Oh, bird.
We've all done it. Ain't nobody here who hasn't done it already. Accidentally hit that button.
Locked, so
That's
Oh,
fun.
let me unlock it. Kill that bird.
So been there. So been there. All right, some stuff in here. All right, so they're dropping more stuff in drop boxes here. Very impressed. Oh,
Coming in,
big
I was
lag.
trying to hit to get lower, and I
Big lag.
accidentally hit E.
And what I'm going to do is recombine the rest of that with
landed,
this,
dude.
everybody, and I will sort that because, again, you just want to get the
Freaking
bulk of
hilarious.
it going.
Didn't blow up or
And there we
anything,
go.
but,
Good enough.
Yeah,
We're out of here.
Precarious position.
All right, everybody. Unforgiven, do you have that flying machine, whatever it's called, out of my head?
Oh, that's
Drone?
embarrassing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick that up.
Yeah,
The gyrocopter.
Yes, I put it in the one of the drop boxes.
Oh, okay.
I landed in the yard here.
Hey,
Where I could have just cleared a fence. You know, it had to be up there.
Down. Maybe I put it up here.
Kismet.
Oh, duh.
I'm gonna drop it for you. The schematic.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Again, you can just put it in the Dropbox. You don't have to bring it directly to me, but I got it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Ollie.
Yes, you see this whole entire right side?
I did see, I kind of glanced out the window when you were working on it, but awesome, man. That is amazing.
Super corner.
Oh, shoot.
We are so rich. Way to go, team. All right, now I got to go get all the benches and stuff. I'm going to run out and get that stuff so we can get our production back up and running. Most of the stuff is sorted, so remember, just drop the stuff in the Dropbox. I'll take care of it. Most important thing is to keep going. Keep doing your thing.
Have you got enough
Look at
fuel
this.
to get there and back, Kismet, or do you want me to leave a little bit in here while I'm here?
Oh, I know. I got some on me. No, I'm good. All right. I'm out of here. Back in a bit.
BFK real quick.
We
There's
didn't make it.
something else that's catching on, like in the house or something.
Did not make it. Awesome. Okay, so you can't
Standard
make it from the
Kismet driving.
garage to there. You can't make it to the garage there. I want to see if you can make it. It was close, though. It was close right at the end, so got to go this way. All right, here we go. All right, I could have made a ramp, everybody, but awesome. There we go. All right, heading back to the base. Now, this is what I call the final run, right? Where I go
think Alan
ahead
got
and
it
I
all.
run toward the base, and I go in and I check every box, and I make sure that we take down our dew collectors and that we get all of the resources and all of the benches and all of the things. And the reason why I do that is not because I don't trust my team to grab the stuff. is because that I like to know that everything is taken care of. And then we don't ever have to think about that base again. It's kind of like just checking things off on a list. Okay, did you go through and double check all the boxes? Did you go through and grab all the stuff? Did you make sure you grabbed all of the garden? Did you make sure you grabbed all of the dew collectors and all of the campfires or whatever it is you want to grab and all the resources? And there you go. How many times have you been asked for an autograph IRL? I don't think at all. I don't think ever. I don't know. I've been to TwitchCon many times, and someone might have asked me to do it. The actual place where I did sign stuff was on the T-shirts that I gave out to people who donated to raise funds for my mods to go to TwitchCon, because I thought that was the first one to think of it. If you see anybody at TwitchCon with their mods, you can thank me. You're welcome. Oh, look at the storm. Cool. So what I did is I got a bunch of shirts, a bunch of Kismet shirts, and then I signed it. And then I went around for those people who donated, and my mods went around as well and got all of the people that they wanted to get their thing on there, so who couldn't go to TwitchCon or whatever, they wanted to get their signature as well. So more importantly, they got other people's signature. I don't have an ego, but I don't care. Sign stuff. If you want me to sign something, sure, I'll sign it. I don't care. This way, not only to get my signature, but they got like thing. Now, the person who made out the most was, I love this story, everybody. It's very funny, and it really checks your ego too. So I said, okay, well, whose signature you want? She said, I just want one signature. And I'm thinking, okay, me, right? I'll just sign it. Okay, you'd be good, right? No, it wasn't me. It was, oh, her name went out of my head now. This lady from Bethesda, right? Who's their social media manager, or used to be. Incredibly awesome person I feel really bad that I've forgotten her name, but remember, I am 55 and I have a lot of medical issues. So keep that in mind. So I told her that I was going to TwitchCon, and I told her that one of my supporters who did the kind thing and donated to bring my mods to TwitchCon, that we were there, is going to be there specifically at the booth just to get her signature because they were a fan of hers over me. And I told her the story about I thought it was me, but it wasn't. It was her, which I think is funny. Again, keeps your ego in check, everybody. So not only did she sign it, but everybody at the Bethesda booth signed it. Then I got jealous. I wanted the shirt. But I'm a man of my word. I did send him that shirt, and I signed it anyway. I signed it also, I guess. So yeah, everybody at the Bethesda booth signed it, which was awesome, everybody. That was so cool of them to do that. They passed it around, and they heard the story of the whole thing, and that person just made out like a bandit. Now, I forgot who it was who got that, and they were so lucky because I was jealous. I wanted to get all their signatures. And it was some of like the engineers, the people who made your favorite games, everybody, just amazing people who work over there had signed it all. And that was just so cool. It was just a cool moment as well. And then I got like their special bag that they give like influencers or whatnot, because I was streaming on the homepage Fallout 4. So they said, oh, you're streaming the homepage of Fallout 4? Well, here, you can have one of these influencer bags. And so I also gave out the bag too. I didn't keep it for myself. I gave it out to the supporters of my mods. So again, these are the things I like to do, everybody. I don't care about stuff. I don't care about stuff or things or being famous or, you know, the ego crap or having fancy things anymore. You'll find that the later in your life you get, everybody, the less valuable that stuff is. The most valuable thing is how you treat people and how people treat you. That is your most valuable thing. And that's so rare to find people who will back you up, who are kind and considerate, and you can call at any time, day or night, and they'll be like, I'm there. I'm on the way. Like if my friends call me right now, everybody, I'm gone. No matter where they are in the world, I'll be like, I'm on the way. If you need my help that bad, I'm there. That's it. That's the kind of friend I like to be, and that's the kind of friends I like to have backing me up. Oh, I took some damage there. Because they're super rare, everybody, big time. I hope I emptied my gyrocopter. I did. Okay, good. Or Unforgiven did. I think I picked it up from the box, so there you go. So that's a bit of my thing. So I maybe a couple times on some shirts, but again, I don't have any ego in that way, everybody. I don't need to be famous or rich or any of those things. I've had lots of money. It is actually really nice. You can buy all the things and the stuff, but you're still gonna die.
I shared
If you can't enjoy your life with or without that stuff, everybody,
the new base
it's not going to magically make you happy. It doesn't. It just doesn't. You can enjoy it. You know, you have a nice car, you have nice things, and you'll enjoy it. But I had a car that I had custom made for me, everybody. Custom made. Not bragging, just saying. I had this car custom made from the factory for me, made especially for Kismet. Was on the actual title of the car. Made especially for me. First one off the line, unique car that I had for 25 years and finally sold, by the way, because I just didn't drive it anymore. And I had to sell it so I could fix my wife's car. And guess what? After about a year, it was just a car. It was just a car. Wasn't that big a deal. Nobody cares anyway that you had a fancy custom car as well. It doesn't matter. It's just a car. It's just a thing, right? Like my kids have gotten in a few accidents because they're teenagers and they're still learning. Wait, I'm not looking in the boxes here. There we go. I got to look in the boxes. And I tell them too. I said, it's just a car. You are way more important than any car. A car is just a thing. The only other thing that I don't like them to do is be disrespectful to me or to their mom. Or their mama. And so if they are, that's a thing I will die on the cross on, everybody. I will till the end of time say that is not how you treat people, ever. You don't treat people rudely and meanly and with hateful intent. You don't do hateful, mean things to people. That's not, oh, look at some mods in there. That's not how you treat people. And I will, for the end of time, be telling them the same thing. And I've told them that many times. I said, nope, it's never going to change. It's never going to change that you should treat people badly. Because how you treat other people is on you. Not they got to earn your respect or all that stuff. That's a bunch of bullcrap, everybody. It absolutely is. You have the power to treat somebody with respect or no matter what. And so if you choose not to, that's you doing it, not them. Now, some people are annoying. And if they're a-holes, then you got, the first rule, which is the golden rule, treat others how you want to be treated. And if they don't treat you that way, then you don't do nice things for a-holes. That's my second rule. If people are going to be rude, obnoxious, they're going to be homophobic or racial slurs or any of that kind of stuff, or they're going to say that these people are the worst people in the world and I can't believe it, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Ban. Later. Bye-bye. I'm too old for that childish crap, everybody. It's like being permanently stuck in high school with that high school mentality where you just treat other people horribly. And it just based on what they look like or where they come from or whatever. Nobody chooses where they come from or what they look like or any of that stuff. Hey, what happened to my land claim block? What's going on with my land claim block over here? I can't pick it up. Oh, I gotta take the stuff out. There we go. Dude, that helps. And my land claim block is messed up again. I can't hold down E. It's inactive. That's because I put another land claim block down on the new base. It just dawned on me. It just dawned on me why that's like that. All right, no worries. There we go. Just put another one down. Yeah, there we go. All right. So that's the thing as well. I missed the Lucky Looter book. Okay, I'll go back for it here in a second. I got to get these forged. Oh, I got to turn my team back on too in case they're talking to me.
Is not going to make much difference.
So we got to get our production back up and running, and then we're going to scale up our production massively, everybody. I got to empty it right here, and then I can grab it. And then when I go back the other side, I have to take that one out and put a new one in, so I'm over there. Now, again, this should basically clear the base. Shouldn't need to do anything else with the base. Now, the great thing about the gyrocopter is it has a lot of space, so I can put a ton of stuff in there. Oh.
Dragonwolf, did you see what you might Discord message?
Got the little lead there. That's always funny. All right. And then here, take this one. This takes forever to pick these things up. At least it feels like forever. Now, again, Horde Day, day 84. So we're going to just hit this perfect where we have got the bulk of our stuff sorted. We got our kill box up and running. We problem solved a few, like, zombies spawning in the base kind of thing. and whatnot. And hopefully it goes a little bit better. And of course, I'm going to build out the driveway. We're going to do some automated doors.
It
Oh,
is?
I hear
Okay,
somebody.
Is it the very top of this building?
I hear somebody
think
outside.
Not. I think
Oh, yeah.
you go from the
Somebody
other
outside is
building
going to
on
try
the
to break
ceiling
into the
to
base.
this one. I think it's gonna be on the bottom.
I'm overburdened. Hello?
I can find my way over.
Who's there?
To you. I'll join you on that.
Who is it?
Yeah, we're here. We're gonna get the main loot really quick.
Be a
You can help us do.
There he is. What's up, big boy? Big boy hanging out there. Now, again, I got plenty of time now. Again, I timed it perfectly where I had enough time to run back and get this going. Now, here's the problem, everybody. We took up the farm, and so all of that part there, they can spawn there. So we need to dip out of here before nighttime, or it may get crazy up in there. And that's okay. You don't want to go in there and put a whole bunch of blocks in there and do all of that. And again, we took over the police station, which is next to the Blockbuster Video over there. At least that's kind of what it is. Again, I should have enough room to put it in there, and then I have my personal inventory as well. Again, I go through every box and look at every single thing, and then what I will do is actually go through every box again before I leave, just for the peace of mind kind of thing. That I've grabbed all the stuff. I didn't waste any of the team's resources by leaving the forges behind or anything like that. And my team did an excellent job of moving everything in a single night, everybody. By the way, pretty awesome. That was incredible. Everybody grabbed a bunch of loot. They all flew back there. They dropped off the stuff. And then we just put it in the drop boxes. And then we had Horde Night come at us, and we actually built up the base before Horde Night in 7 days. We built that massive outer wall, and we got all the spikes in. We got all the sides in. That's probably the fastest I've ever seen us do that that size of a base, because we had everything kind of pre-made ahead of time. I had pre-made most of the blocks, or all the blocks that I could put down and make that fence. And then I made the smart choice of knocking the fence down. Just knock the fence down and rebuild it, because that was way faster than going in and trying to fix the wall that we already had. And we'll see if it works, though, because remember, the game is scaling up now more and more and more. And now I got to get these over there so they can restart the production so that we'll have ammo and things like that. Now, of course, we might be hurting for ammo on this Horde Night because, again, I was sorting everything first. This way, while I'm sorting all that stuff, people can be doing other things, as well as this way when they're coming and going to the base and I'm not there, they don't have to look through every single drop box to look for food or to look for stuff, right? As well. Oh, going in lurker mode. All right, go for it, Unforgiven. Thanks for hanging out, Matt.
Or the two that I like to run. You can.
All right, what else we got over here? Now, campfires, everybody, you don't need to grab those. You can make those a dime a dozen. Dime a dozen of those.
One medic.
You can just leave those. But chemistry stations, you do not leave behind. Those are very expensive in the game. Now, later on, you'll see we'll have crazy tons of them. But very expensive in the early part of the game. All right, we're going to go look through every box again. Oh, I forgot this one in the hall here. Let's get this one. We'll look through every box, and then we got to get our dew collectors, which are up on the roof as well. We got to get them going on. That'll be the next thing I do. Again, I got day 83, and then day 84 is actually the Horde Night. So we got to get back by then. Now, I don't necessarily have to get everything set up by then, but I do need to get back.
Plaster cast in my bike when you get back.
And get it going. And see, look at that. Lots of room in there. Lots of room to get it going. And then we will go ahead and check every box. All right, checking every box. Let's start over here.
Yeah, I got that.
Over there. And again, what you can do is just hit R. And then it'll close the box. And then anything that's actually in the box will automatically drop in your inventory. So E, R, E, R. Now, you can actually lock stuff, by the way. So you want to be looking to see if they locked any slots as well. But just hitting E and R on every single box. Just to make sure that we got everything out of there. Now, if you see something and I miss it for whatever reason, you let me know. R. There we go, and over here. Don't see anything. Looks like we're good. All right. That's all good. Now up here we go. All righty. And we're gonna first go ahead and
There we go. Good as new.
but we're gonna go in and get our mods. There we go.
I was looking at your auger and it just
And
gave
then
me
pick
a
these up.
location. It was like, what?
Are you guys ready?
Why can't I pick them up?
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, maybe the land claim block is too far away. Make another one. Sometimes it's just a little bit too far out this way. So we'll just make another one right here on the top. So it's surrounding these dew collectors. Need to be repaired? Is that the
you
problem?
guys can loot the stuff. It doesn't really matter.
Oh boy. Nope, cannot pick it up.
84, I believe. So tomorrow.
Yes, day 84. Okay, also, maybe I should have had them grab all of these mods, because my inventory is filling up. I might make it. We'll see. If not, let me pick these up. Weird, because not saying, hey, it's damaged or something. Oh, there it goes. That one it did. Maybe I have to just destroy that other... nothing in there. I'd have to destroy that other land claim block and do it again. When in doubt, redo. Yeah, this one needs to be repaired. Oh, nope. This one might be repaired. Must be empty before you pick it up. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Must repair. Some of these have been damaged. Oh, that sucks. They've been damaged, so some of these dew collect have been damaged, so that means that we're gonna need some repair stuff, and I just realized I don't have my thing on me. I put it in the thing. We can also take these blocks down. No, these blocks should need to be repaired too. These blocks I can get through. Yeah, there we go. Run out over here and get my repair thing and figure out what I need to repair these. And hope I have some things over here. Yeah, there's my repair tool. Put some of that in there. Oh boy. Yeah, no resources in there. I have a little bit of plastic. Pull that plastic out of there. Maybe that'll help. All right. So yeah, these are damaged. Damaged goods.
Dude, I can't pick up any of it.
Bottom ones are. I'm gonna repair these so I can take them out.
I'm full.
All right, there we go. What do we need? Oh, there we go. It's plastic. All right, that was lucky. That was lucky. All right, repair this.
Each my truck.
Yeah, more plastic. Anybody my way that can bring some plastic over here? Apparently all these dew collectors are damaged. I don't know why. Need some plastic.
Run around a little bit and find some tires to beat up.
Yeah, I was just thinking of doing that. Running out of time though. TikTok. All right. I'll put it right here. Put all that stuff in there for now. Loot. Loot in there. All right. Definitely need some plastic. Now, again, we're really far away, so, do I have my motorcycle? Yes. And let's go find somewhere. How's our stuff? All right, stuff's good. Could wrench cars if I had a wrench. Oh, wait, right here.
Find my friend. Let me know.
No bullets. All right. Yeah, see, boxes, everybody. These boxes are plastic. That's just lucky. That's just lucky that the team never took that out. Just lucky. Barrel, boxes. I'm assuming it's the actual tape on the box that makes it the plastic. So oh, that one's not even been looted. That's just paper there. Plastic. Alright, that was a lucky find. Again, it's getting almost nighttime. I'm out here all by myself, 5K away from my crew right now. A little spooky. And I don't have that much ammo, I just realized as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Through my vehicle. There we go. A little lag there. Luckily, I got the kill box to save me somewhat. Probably a good idea to reload. Alright. Let's go. Get up here and swap out this. Hope we have enough.
Shut up the box.
Yeah, there we go.
Put the loot in
Yeah, it's
it.
weird that it didn't say that you need to repair these. Oh, this one needs to be emptied. Oh, I collected some water in the time
Do melee.
that I did it.
Much more particular.
Yeah, this one too. Luckily, that water stacks really, really high. I think this should actually work out perfect. I think I should have just enough inventory space to get all of this. Oh, repair. What happens? Probably these blocks got damaged, and the dew collectors got a little hit, or the people who were picking it up accidentally hit it. Could have been me. Could have been anybody. Now watch this, everybody. We don't need these blocks up here anymore.
Who's over here near me? I need help getting this loot.
This is my team's time and effort right here, everybody. I'm gonna take all these blocks.
Yellow buck.
I'm gonna take every single one.
I don't even know where you are.
All these blocks back. And then use them for a future base. These will all become like bars and things in a future base. Most people would just leave it. Not me. Because, again, it's people's time and effort right there. That's valuable. I don't have to waste any wood to make that stuff. Again, now if it's damaged, everybody, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just let it fall out. I usually go on the top rows first. Yeah, and they did their job, which is to take the hits so that the dew collectors don't get hit. Again, if it falls down, it falls down. I just take what I can. And these took a bunch of hits here. Just whatever I can grab in very quick fashion. Yeah, these all took a hit. Good enough. Then all these blocks down here, which are most likely not damaged. Ah, blocking my way. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who's gonna come take all these blocks back. All falling on my head. That's a lot of wood there, too. A lot of wood. All right. Now let's not forget our
Here's,
loot box.
Schematics. Someone can build you one.
And X.
Yeah, I need one.
So long. You've been an amazing base.
Yeah,
We love and appreciate you. But
Actually,
we're gonna have to abandon you now.
wanna do some more of the, Tier 6 rifles.
Time to abandon the old base
that,
and
if
head
we
back to the new
don't have
one.
enough parts, you could,
Let's see if I still have my flag there. Yep. Oh, look at the mountain in the background, everybody. Look at that
I think I've
thing in the background. Very cool. Oh man, there's a drop over here too. I should probably dip over there and grab it just so my team doesn't have to run 5K back here and get it.
At least a couple of
All right.
that we brought
I'm
up.
just gonna go grab it. Do I have enough room? Maybe. I mean, he's gonna come back here to the trader anyway. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. He's gonna come back here and hit the trader, and he can dip over and grab it when he's at the trader, because the trader's just right over here. All right. All right, good news, everybody. Old base has been decommissioned. Got everything out of there. Managed to even fix all the dew collectors. Heading back to the new base, and it is Horde Day. So getting it going on. Again, you see, I get totally in the zone, everybody. I get in the zone for sure. Totally in the zone. Yeah, you're getting your drops right now, Class Viking, from Mo Powder.
Like I said, I'm
Getting like a cap and other thing. I always have drops on. I never turn it off, ever. Because I want you guys to get maximum loot.
I think you might need
just like we
another
get
one as
maximum
well,
loot in
but
game.
certainly.
Alright, do I have enough gas? I do. Okay, good. Good to know. I just looked down and didn't even realize I could have been out of gas for all I know. Alright, making our way through. Got out of the foggy forest. Making our way. Look at this town over here, everybody. Look at this winter town. Holy mackerel. Wow. Look at the size of that sucker. I didn't even notice it was a massive town. Now, see, we're right over here, so they can just dip over here and check this whole town out. Now, eventually, we are going to move to our winter base. That we were going to jump over the burnt biome and go to burnt biome and desert and do winter, but we found this house, everybody. You know we're going to do this house. Plus, it's also by a big city, and there's tons of POIs for my team to work on and whatnot. So it's really fun, and it's by the coast as well, as I noticed. So if they want to, you know, go to the beach and just chill out a little bit in between zombie hordes, there you go. Always fun. Again, we're next level playing it over here, everybody. We're just absolutely on fire today. On fire. And now, what I'm going to do is put all these benches down, and then we're going to make as many benches and forges that we can for each and every process, so that we'll be running, you know, 5 chem benches here, and 5 chem benches there, and 5 chem benches there. As long as everybody has a gyrocopter and a vehicle of their choice, whether it's motorcycle or truck, whatever they need for what they want to do.
100 on
and so
weapons.
We're going to go ahead and run this back, and then we'll be ready for full production. We're ready to get it going. I need to get my forges back up again because I just used up all my blocks. I used up several thousand blocks, and I actually just randomly guessed how many I would need. And plus, we only had so much resources to make as many as we need. But it turned out perfect. It was the exact amount of blocks that I needed, you know, plus minus about 100 or 200 blocks, which is pretty rare. Normally, you'll run out of a resource when you're trying to build something of that size. But it worked out perfect. It crushed it. Absolutely.
Anyone's after M60s, there's a level 5 M60 and 2 level 2 M60s in the weapons box. All of those just came from loot.
Holy moly. That's so sweet. Snatch them up, everybody. I'm gonna get me one of them M60s later. You guys grab them now. That's pretty sweet. Those are the big boy guns, everybody. Those are max tier guns or max perk level guns.
Mod and a drum magazine mod and lots of points.
And this base is like one of the furthest bases we ever moved. But again, we did it, everybody. We moved all that loot. That was a crazy ton of loot. As you saw, I sorted for like, I don't know how many hours, like 2 hours so far. I sorted like 2 hours straight right there. That's a lot of sorting. And probably when I get back, there will be like 9 drop boxes full. That means they're doing their job. Now, the coolest thing about this particular base, too, is that you can land in the base. So you don't have to land outside. And then also I might add a little, what I call quick launch, and make a little runway in the front so people can take off, which is really cool. But I like the fact that you actually come in the right way also on this particular base. I might take this little gazebo thing out and make like the landing right here where the driveway is. It actually works as a great stopper. Right there, see? You can just stop yourself using the thing there. Hopefully your thing doesn't blow up though, because that'd be bad. Because I got a bunch of excellent benches and stuff in there. Oh, I'm missing a box here. Now the next thing I need to do is to work on the driveway and then get all that going, and then Unforgiven can fill in the rest of it with his stuff. But this is all building box stuff, so we're gonna get that going. Yeah, Alvin, how are we looking on that roof project? Are we good?
Just about. I wanted to find some wood, and now I have.
All right, awesome. Awesome, because I'm going to put up the dew collectors here in a bit. Buddy coming in for landing. I see you up there. Look at that pro landing.
A couple cars over here I could use, remove.
Rotisserie G with a pro landing right there. Might even make like a little helicopter pad thing. That'd be fun. Hey, who's closing the door? Rotisserie G. I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there.
That wasn't me. I didn't touch it.
Then why do you look so guilty? Your character even looks guilty.
It was
a win. Totally guilty as charged, everybody.
There's a sniper rifle in the swap box if you want it.
No. I'll come get it. Unless you these cars where I'm at real quick.
All right. Pick up the
Do we need a
gyrocopter.
vehicle armored mod schematic?
Awesome.
No.
No, we got that one. If you find the plow, though, that one Thurber's been looking for. All right, Rotisserie G, I'm gonna set you back up in here, man. We're gonna get your production back up and going.
I did find a chem station in the vendor that I bought as well, so.
Where'd you put it?
Dropbox 5, I think.
Box 5. All right, put it down right now. Let's go.
It was only,
all right.
I think it was about just under $5,000 in the end. So.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you bring it to me and wrench these two cars real quick? They're in my way. I'm behind the base, not too far, but I gotta keep my eye out because there's these stupid plague zombies everywhere.
Why don't you just get it out and pick it up and turn it around? It'd be a lot easier.
What's the fun in that?
I do that all the time. Aren't half blocks in my way.
Although part of it is I still have stuff in it. Now that I've backed it out, I'll unload everything.
All right, Rotisserie G, come in here and check this out.
Very nice. I might better do something now. I can
Yeah,
keep you
now you're up for
in your
something. And I'm doing double forges for you too, so there you go, man. Work your magic. Double forges, 4 chem benches. In fact, I'd put some more chem benches on top when we get to that point. I'd label all those out though. And I'm gonna make a whole bunch more stuff. All right, more benches here. Speaking of labels, again, see I got 4 benches here in the corner.
All I'm really doing is feeding your ammo habit, aren't I?
Well, not my ammo. I barely had any ammo. I was over there and I had like 20 shotgun shells on me. In fact, I have no ammo on me right now. It wasn't me. It certainly wasn't me using it all. Yeah, this actually belonged in the building box. What am I doing? I'm getting my benches, and I gotta make more forges. That's what I'm doing. Okay, and then making labels was the other thing I was doing. Right here. All right.
The roof platform is ready if you want to put stuff up there. We can expand it, do whatever, but there's lots of room for whatever you need for now.
Did you put up a wall to protect it from stray bullets?
No, but I can certainly do that.
Yeah, if you got the time, you want to throw up a wall just to safety's sake. I'm telling it to put the bench like that. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'm not gonna make more signs.
Bugged me for a little too long. I had to take care.
Now I gotta make more signs, everybody. It was just fine. I had it aimed at the ground, and I don't know what the heck's up with that. Oh well. Always some weird thing that I have to take care of. All right, now speaking of forges, we're gonna get some serious forges going over here, everybody.
They're over here.
Serious forges
your
going.
gun?
There's 2 cars over here somewhere.
And then another bench.
Thank you.
This bench is
Down
gonna
that tree line, you'll see 2 cars.
into those forges. And then another bench above that one.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh no! Does not support the bench. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I forgot.
Almost good enough though, so you
it
might
is a
wanna hit that
gap.
pretty quick.
So that gap did not support the bench. The wall did not support the bench, which is what it should have done. That's sad. That's a sad thing that happened there. That's okay. I'll make another one. We got plenty of resources, everybody. It happens. The thing I hate losing is duct tape, though. That always bugs me. Always bugs me to lose the duct tape. But we've got lots and lots of resources. Speaking of duct tape, let's go ahead and get it going. So we're going to put that there. I thought I'd try it and see what happens. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Now, my favorite thing is making a workbench and a workbench. Right there. There we go. We got 4 benches here. Let's see if we can actually get these things to go down on the floor like I'm trying to put them without it being awkward. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, and then I had it the right way and then messed it up. Why does it rotate the way it does? So awkward. Any day now. Nope. There it is, finally. All right, come on, put it down. Put it there. Do it. All right. Gen. Bench. 1. Lower. 2. Upper. Oh, wait, like this. Copy. Paste. 3, 4. All right, so this way, if you're saying, hey, it's in Gen Bench 2, they'll know it's the upper one. It says in Gen Bench 4, they know it's the upper one here, right? And then 3 is the lower one, so this is 1, 3, 2, and 4. Or you can say 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can do it however you want. But we'll let that run. All right, then we're going to need more forges, so let's get on that. Or actually, we can do our forges. We've already got... Oh, actually, I got to put these in his forges. Hey, Rotisserie G, I'm upgrading your forges with some bellows and stuff.
Thank you.
There's something I forgot. Put that there. Where are my bellows? What did I do with them bellows? One in there. Right here.
Yeah.
It's almost toward night.
Oh, it's horde time, everybody. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna do this later. Come back to it. Hope we got enough ammo. I suggest use some 9mm or some 45 ammo because there ain't no ammo in here. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Got any 9mm weapons? Oh, there's a 44 Desert Eagle in here if somebody wants to do that. I don't know where that 9mm that was in here before went. Disappeared.
And weapons, there should
disappeared.
be like a level 5 SMG with some 9s in the drop box.
Alright, I thought I saw an SMG up here. Yeah, there's SMG here. Yeah, I'm gonna try this SMG. Good idea. I don't have enough shotgun ammo, so I'm gonna take that out. And then go to the ammo.
I've got some
thing.
spare 7.62 AP, which I'll stick in the box.
In rotisserie, there's 35 rifle parts in the parts box.
Nice.
Oh,
There's
you know
at
what I
least
forgot
one
to
hunting
do?
rifle.
I forgot to put your benches down over there, Rotisserie G. I might put the benches above the chemistry station or just over here in this corner. Yeah, maybe in the corner. Got these boxes in the way,
Hey,
though,
Kismet,
of
we
the
should,
chem bench.
on this northwest side, we should make it even with the, because it's like the outer is much more spaced out.
Come and look.
You see
What do
how
you mean?
far it is from this end to the other end? It's like a big space. If you can get rid of this water fountain, just to square it just a little bit more tighter to the base.
Oh, you want to just square it across here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Same
an
thing
idea.
with the east side as well.
Yeah. Oh, everybody in the front. Right now it's starting. West side.
North side.
Oh, and now it's north side. Northwest corner, front of the base. What the heck is this thing? The bullets. Get the bullets! Oh, it's got some freaky something on it. I gotta look through the awkward sight thing. Alright. Now, you guys gotta do what you guys gotta do. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the sound up. Alright, let's sit up. We gotta get going. Oh, bad guy. Shoot him. This SMG is awkward. I might just hip fire it. Hip fire it instead of aiming. Good gun though. This is actually a really great base for they just keep swarming in a big wide area, which is pretty cool.
Spawning on the tennis court again.
Tennis court? Did you actually see them spawn on the tennis court?
Well, there was one standing there doing nothing, so I shot him. I don't know if it actually spawned there or not, but he wasn't moving.
Yeah, there's one outside the base in the back. Big Mama coming through the spike. You get it? Yeah, you got it. Alright, she died on the spice. Alright, keep going. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place. Again, remember, wherever you are, everybody, that's where the zombies are going to spawn, so that's why we try to stay together. So if you're in the back, they're going to come toward you. I don't like when the team gets spread out, because that's when things go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, speaking of horribly wrong, I need to get in here and get some resources to repair some stuff if it goes horribly wrong. And of course, as always, out of food. Could be using my AK. Food. Food. Double whammy that food. What I come in here for? Resources to repair the base. Steel in here.
Whoa. A zombie flew.
Alright, we'll go with that. Close the door. Yeah, it's usually rotisserie Jeep. Making mobs fly all over. Die, zombies! Get away from my beautiful base! No zombies allowed in Tycoon HQ. Get out of here! That's why I like the AK, everybody. You can aim down the sight. Which I really like. You know, if you're a scope kind of person, go for it. I'm just not a scope kind of person. Like this. Alright, rock solid so far, rock solid. Ah. Oh, I got repair kits. Look at me go. Come on, click the thing. Like you gotta click it twice. Like they're thinning out. Where they spawned. Oh, west side, west side. Front door.
Bomber.
Northwest corner. Oh, he's gonna blow up.
He's
Maybe
dead.
not. Oh, somebody grab that rocket launcher. Of course, we gotta make some rockets. That's gonna be making it way more useful. We gotta get on our rockets. Look at these sparrows coming in. Whoa, they are all over the place. Holy mackerel. Look how wide they're spawning. Dire wolf. Yeah, wild. Going to the AP ammo. Look at all the zombies. Holy moly, look at them all. And those cops first. Get out of here. My team worked very hard to make this base. You stay away from it. Now again, one of the things they added, which I absolutely love, everybody, is the fact that the zombies don't stop spawning. Now normally they stop at 4 a.m.
Demo southwest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! By the main door. Oh, got him. Nice.
Dead.
Up. Weapon's broken again. Should have brought that. Should have got that M60. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Next time. Oh my God. See how much this scales up, everybody? Look at all these radiated mobs. Again, because we moved to a new biome, so the mobs are massively scaled up. Those cops. If I get anybody who gets too close to the base. Cops over there. Big guy coming in. I always prioritize people closest to the base, because if you kill the one...
north. Or west, sorry.
Nice job, nice job. Oh, they took that thing down. People blowing up. Well, that's all she wrote for that weapon. This is 9mm. Top down. Again, our day goes all the way till 8 o'clock because I made the night longer because we have 20-minute days. So this just goes on and on and on and on. It's pretty crazy. The weapon actually pretty good, but I don't like to aim it if I don't have to. It's a little hard to follow the mob sometimes. Bomber west from the road. And Dire. I use whatever I can use, everybody. Same thing in my solo playthrough, but I use whatever weapon I can use. We got a lot of 9mm. Smoke these guys. Whoa! Where was that guy at? On the left.
Bomber way out center.
Remember, we got reduced loot this round because we were moving our base. Or reduced ammo. So, right now, we're just using what ammo we got. And actually, working out pretty well. Pretty good. Door, front door. Way on the south corner.
Another bomber.
All right, opening the front door. Cutting my way through the. Oh, we didn't put the spikes back in. All right, let's get them. Going outside. Let's blow them up.
All dead.
I think they ran away. They were scared of me. Murder kitty. Murder kitty.
Got him.
Look at all these blue bags. Enjoy jumping on them spikes, Wiz. That was funny.
Back, wouldn't let me off of it.
Oh, look at this, man. Tons of loot. All right, this is definitely going to be one of our my favorite bases here. We'll attempt to put an entrance on that other side just because. All right, awesome. Team Crusher, we forgot to put the spikes back into the door. If the zombies were smart, they'd just go right for the door. Did somebody clear those spikes, or did we?
For Art of Mining too.
I already got Art of Mining 2, but Unforgiven still needs it.
Okay,
Yeah, just
I'll
throw-
put it in the box.
Let's put it in the drop box. Did we not put these spikes in here, or did someone take them out?
No, I don't think we ever put spikes there.
No, there were spikes there last Horde night.
But
So
nobody put it
somebody
here
needs
this
to put
Horde night. So it's weird that they did not just go straight down that path. So that's good to know. Good to know
They
that.
beat
I
almost
think
all the way
part
to
of
the
it
wall
is-
down though.
Yeah, I think part of it though is that the door here is about 30,000.
Yeah, they thought maybe it was not as path. But the thing is, when you take out this door, the whole thing comes out. And that's the scariest part of those big doors. The whole
Yeah,
thing comes out
but
at
I don't
once.
think that factors into the pathfinding.
Oh, now we know a little trick. Awesome.
Cool.
All right, standard thing applies. Look at our awesome base. Everybody, grab all loot, put the loot away, and then we're gonna head on out here. Come back and do it again next week.
If
We're gonna
Luke's
scale
down
up even
here,
more.
Somebody needs to get it.
Okay, now while we're at it, we're gonna get busy over here, everybody. While the team loots that stuff, I'm gonna go in here and start putting this stuff in here.
Ooh, a level 5
And my
and 6
crucibles eventually in the other one.
Otherwise,
But right here, these are my stone forges, and I'm gonna need a lot more blocks for the next base that we're gonna be doing. And so we're gonna really super stack these ones with a whole lot of stuff, and then we're gonna take some
I can't
stone,
get those, Peter. They've all been
and we're gonna
opened
get a
up.
whole bunch of it.
Can't get them.
So that what we can do is we can put the stone in
I
here,
think we've got a lot of shotgun
can
parts now too. So once
start
he
that
gets
going,
everything
and then
organized, we
leave
probably
2
make a bunch
extra
more
in
good
here
ones.
to put in there later on.
yeah.
And then same thing here,
Zum, 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 zum.
this and this.
Yeah, I can
Let that rock and roll.
even this out on the northwest side, and then on the east side, I think it might be better.
Yeah,
You
it
don't
seems
wanna
to be
move.
fine this round, but I want to kind of leave that room for Unforgiven to make more farms. But yeah, we'll look at it. We'll see. Right now, I'm just trying to get the forges back up and running. This is bike box handlebars. What's that doing in there? There's a whole bunch of because I had to drop all those random resources in there while I was dipping out for Horde Night. All right, we got to do Duke
I think
collectors.
next time after he gets done starting, we're probably gonna have a lot of stuff to make.
Thank you.
Ah, look at this beautiful thingy up here, Alan. Nice job, man. Looks great. All right.
Hey, Wist, at your feet, something to hold you over.
Okay, time to get our dew collectors back up. Where did I
I'll
put
make
those?
you a better one eventually, but that'll hold you
Over
over,
here?
hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
One of these. Need to know what I did with the actual dew collectors. Here. Now, you can go without your dew collectors for a little while if you have a backlog, but very, very not good when you let it go too long, and all of a sudden you end up with no water at all. I'm gonna put these up against here like
Or
this.
not. I'll see y'all next week.
Good night.
See it there, Rick. Very nice, very nice. And we're just gonna put so many of these up here. It's gonna be crazy, everybody. It's gonna be crazy. I feel like I need to bring the wall up just a little bit, though. Just a little bit, though. It is kind of far away. I don't trust it because I don't want to lose any of these. I can help it. And we definitely want to double all these up. We also have water purifiers itself, and probably can transition to that now instead of them having to go through and have to change them over, because we have an absolute ton of them. So we might also put those in there as well. But we're going to all of this for now, just to get it started, and then we'll come back for those other ones. Now those are the things you just want to keep getting more and more and more of. To scale it up to the scale of how many people are playing. Now, if it's just me, 4 of them would probably be fine. I usually go 8, just so I just have crazy tons of it going, because that's the way I am. But with a team like this, you really need to scale it up like this, everybody. 12 of them is probably minimum. You could, if you had 100, be better. Because then you could just go up here and grab, 200 of your stuff each and every time. And then also, again, you cut down the time of converting it into water. So at this stage, that is actually useful. In the early stage, I feel like it's totally not worth it because you could spend that money on getting a weapon, or you can spend that money on doing a whole bunch of other stuff, like getting super corn or any of that other stuff going. And once you have your super corn going, then you're making the big bucks. Then you're ready to do all of this stuff right here. So let's just make this nice and easy for our peeps. And now we just collect that water directly from our dew collectors. It's gonna be awesome. You gotta remember to come back next time and build this up.
Alright, good night, everybody.
Night. Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. Just absolutely crushed it. Definitely one of my favorite moments playing 7 Days to Die, everybody. They just absolutely destroyed it right there. Did an incredibly great job. Now, if you notice, I put it in the kitchen because the person in the kitchen is usually the person grabbing the dew collectors or the person doing the garden or me. I'm up there just taking care of business kind of thing. Alright, I got my stone forges going. We got all those in there. We're going to just put these back in here for now. Put that stone back in there. And again, I just try to get some stuff done while they're gathering all the loot, putting the loot away. Raw bike box. Here, put that in there. I also put handlebars in there, even though that's not really raw bike box, because those handlebars are usually used for augers and stuff. But it is part of a vehicle, so I throw it in the raw vehicle box just to, so everyone goes, oh, okay, that's where that is. Look at these boxes, holy moly! All right, maybe a little bit more of this while we're waiting. Recipe City here.
Yeah, I'm out as well. Next week I'll sort out.
Sounds good. And then mods.
I will need
over
to
here.
mine as well at some point for the rockets.
A whole bunch of other stuff.
But
which
I've
I'm gonna
labelled the
put here.
forges accordingly.
In there. And all these mods. And we're probably gonna need multiple mod boxes after this, because this is a lot of mods. Alright. Again, you've done a great job. Great job. Crushed it. Definitely one of my favorite moments in 7 Days to Die right here. I knew this space was going to be amazing. Alright, one more look, everybody. Look at everything that my team got done today. They got all this cleared.
They're on the half blocks, aren't they? I think, looking at them. So can we cut out that half, or will it bring everything down?
What's that?
The ammo boxes for the crafting. It looks like you've put them up and it looks like they've got like a half block in front of them.
Yeah, no, I think they'd probably be fine to take those half blocks out, but I believe they go to the ceiling. I just didn't take the time to take them out. I'll take them out now. You just want to replace them with something, like a plate or something, because again, it goes to the attic. So something like that. Take care of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so I can read it all. That's all. It's a bit weird.
Well, I have it facing to the inside of where you're working, but I guess you just don't have enough room to back up, I guess. So you can see it from the outside. All right, I took care of it. Oh, I got to get out. I'm running the time. All right, you guys have a great night. We'll see you next time.
See you next week.
I got to get out, everybody. I'm running the timer. So that timer means the timer for everybody. So when they come back in next time, oh, I forgot to add the last water connector. All right, I'll do it next time. You remind me. You remind me, King Fury. So yeah, very awesome. Yeah. I made sure to put up the walls so there'd be maximum usable space, but we can always expand the platform. Absolutely. I think that's way enough for our dew collectors. Again, I'll probably double the dew collectors, and that'll probably be it. And the problem is, everybody, every time we add a lot of stuff to the base, remember, we're going to move to another base. So we're going to have to do what we did tonight again on that other base. And that other base, what we're going to do is we're going to actually use the existing walls and convert those walls into the kill box. And I'm going to make an inner kill box where you basically have like it's like a both sides of it are the kill box. So you're inside on both sides. So if they do get inside the base, they'll do the thing. And I think I'm going to make a raised floor in the center. And then we'll have the stuff up on the raised floor. And then if they do get to that bottom part somehow, we'll have the whole top part as the actual production part. See, I already got that base built in my head because I was building it when I was sitting there looking at it last time. But this base is very fun. It's massive, everybody, massive. And it took an entire team to get that thing prepped and ready. And that went pretty well. In that Horde Night as well. Remember, again, we're in a higher level zone. We skipped a whole zone, went to the desert zone. So now what we need to do is really get a lot of ammo going. Because we're going to need to scale up our ammo because now we got 4 chemistry stations just dedicated to ammo. I'm going to be making more chemistry stations just dedicated to medical, to doing gasoline, and doing glue. Now, those ones, you don't need 4 of them. But for ammo, you do, because you want to get that gunpowder just cranking every minute of every day. You never want that to stop running, because you have, say each person needs about 1,000 resource or 1,000 ammo. Well, then guess what? You have 10 people, so that's 10,000 ammo like this. Now you need 10,000 ammo, right? And again, if each person is burning that much each and every Horde Night, and it does scale up more and more and more because you have more and more tough zombies coming in, and you, of course, like me, if you haven't put a bunch of points into your damage, you need more ammo versus more damage. Because mine's mainly in base building. There you go. Yeah, no, we're just going to make it nice and flat up there, Alan, just like you did. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect the way it is. We just want to make sure that we have the walls there just in case some random shot or birds or whatever get up in our business. I was going to try to put it in the attic and just cut the top of the roof off, but the attic is actually multi-leveled, and it was just like not worth the time. And then we have an open spot in the middle, like an atrium in the middle of the base when you come in the living room. It has high ceilings. So I thought, that's too much time. We just build a big block thing on the top, upgrade it all, make sure all the supports are good. And then GG's. And then we'll put them up there, and then we can just set them and forget them because they are very far away from the edges. So anything that shoot is going to shoot clear across and hit the sides of those barriers, those blockers. And that's awesome. I think it's very, very awesome as well. Now, if you haven't already done so, everybody, you want to see some more epic action just like that, make sure to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Consider subscribing on Twitch as well, or whatever platform you decide to. You can become a member also on YouTube if you like this epic action. And then also, you can show some love over on patreon.com/Kismet as well. So let's go ahead and hit that Kismet love train and roll on out of here. Now, see me, everybody, I could just keep going and going and going because that was just too fun because I want to work on my forges. I want to get my iron forges back up and running and a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to do. But, my team's got stuff to do. And also, for the people who have to go early, I don't like to get too far ahead of them because this way, they can still feel part of it. And they're like, hey, Kismet, what happened? Everything got changed. So I like them to feel part of each time we move and each time we work on stuff. And that's why I try to do the moving right after the first horde. Because usually you got to pre-prep the base a little bit, like I did. I went in and I figured out what we were going to do. Okay, we're going to knock the fence down. We're going to do this. We're going to use the garage. We're going to do that. I'm going to put a bunch of drop boxes down so that when they come over, they can just put it in the drop boxes. And then when I come back, I'm going to upgrade it all. And that's what we did, and it worked perfectly. It absolutely went butter smooth, everybody. Butter smooth. Now, if you want to know my schedule, everybody, guess what? We're going to play some more 7 Days to Die. That's right. We're going to do that tonight. In the solo playthrough, which I'm having the most incredible 7 Days to Die playthrough. I cannot believe it. I got the anvil early on. I found a impact driver early on that I bought from the vendor. Just an incredibly great playthrough. My base did fall down a couple times, but that's my own fault because I knew that it's unstable to dig under your base, but we tried it anyway, and I proved it yet again that you don't want to do that. So we got our new base going, and that new base is awesome. Now, I'm going through every biome in my solo playthrough. I'm trying to do a full playthrough, but by the time I get halfway through, then they come out with a new big update, and I got to restart. But I never mind restarting, everybody, because I always feel like it gives you the opportunity to do it better and better each and every time. So, yeah, we're doing that solo playthrough Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so later tonight. And then maybe a bonus stream, maybe 7 Days to Die on Monday, or maybe something else that I might want to sneak in. And then for sure, we're going to be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. On Tuesday, we're going to do some Satisfactory, which we've been building some really advanced blueprints, some Mark III blueprints that are all kind of connected together where we can do our trains. So we're running our trains all over. We're collecting all the oil. Then we're running that oil back to our base, and we're just going to keep up with that, running the oil out there. And then we're also going to take all of the coal and add that in as well. And we'll probably have one train that's doing the oil and then run all the coal over, and then have the other train doing the coal in each and every area. We're going to run it. And now that we have the blueprints, they have an auto connect feature where you can just put it down, you attach it to the other one you just did. And then when you connect it over here, it automatically connects the railroads together. And we also have a hypertube that we're running, and it will auto connect those hypertubes and all that stuff. I love that auto connect. It's probably the most I've used it so far. And again, that's in 1.1, so we're definitely going to check out that. And then more, Fallout 4, of course, Rise of the Tycoon Empire, or the ultimate modded playthrough, where we're adding mods that add to the storyline that we are doing, which again is the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. And then we'll be back again Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more epic action like you saw today with my team. So thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Thanks to all these awesome people scrolling up over there, and congrats to a bunch of those people as well. We got some gifted subs. And thanks to all my awesome Patreon supporters down there. Appreciate each and every one of you. And now you can help out the stream, and of course all this info is also on there as well. You can check it out on youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit the subscribe button over there, hit the like button, and of course leave me a comment. Remember, the more interactivity you guys have with my videos and stuff, the more giveaways and other fun things I get to do here on the stream. I appreciate you. And then you go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button there. You can check out the Discord, check out the website. Look how hard I work, everybody. I do all this stuff all the time, all day, every day, 7 days a week I'm working on this stuff. And then, of course, patreon.com/Kismet is the single greatest way to support the stream and get bonus content over there exclusively for my Patreon supporters. So I appreciate all of you over there as well. And this is the best way to support the stream because it bypasses all that other BS and it goes straight into the stream. So thanks for all of that. I appreciate it. Hey, Dragon Wolf. I hope you had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time. I had a fantastic time. I'm in such a great mood now. That we just yet again rose to the challenge of that base. And I was nervous when I first got there. I was like, man, this is huge. This is a lot of work to do, everybody. A lot of stuff to do. And everyone's like, we got this, Kismet. Let's go. And they're all digging it out, and they're all getting it going. Just going to be riding high all day long. All week long, for sure. Now, you were smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. Always a smart idea, because now I'm going to shower you with a bunch of Kiscaps right over there that you can use for future giveaways and other fun things like that. So there you go. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, I will see you guys, let's see, tonight. Yeah, tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday night. We'll see you then for 7 Days to Die. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.